in your head. I'm playing with your minds. Probably. Or something like that. Anyway, I need your blood. What? I didn't say anything. Anyway, you will give me your blood. Hello, my little worms. I'm Day, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls 4 On. Because that is the only letters that are visible on the thumbnail. Just On. So today we are playing On Remastered. And I prefer the spin off. Oh, come on, you need to wink. Do the there we go. It doesn't work if it doesn't track the winking, probably. But yes, today we are back to complete the second half of the Shivering Isles expansion, and also to achieve 100% of the Steam achievements in this game. We are finally here. The last 3 achievements are today, and then we're technically done. We're still doing an extra stream next week for side quests, but we are technically done once we complete the main quest of the Shivering Isles. After all this time, 17 streams of work, we are finally actually here, and we're gonna do it. And posting some random stuff. Yeah, probably will be some random stuff as well. 100%. Depending if my arms can take it, because I am in a lot of pain after my blood test that I mentioned during the previous stream. I don't know why blood tests mess me up so much. I genuinely don't know. But they do every single time. I'm probably still going to be in pain for several more days, but I don't want to, like, miss the stream, so we're here, we're doing it, alright? How are you today, Haskell?
Pleasure.
It's a pleasure. Fair. Alright, where are we actually going right now? I thought here because it was a, reasonable location. Angry over Seal's replacement as the Duchess of Dementia, Théoden has betrayed Sheogorath and joined with the forces of Order. According to Théoden, Order has already taken the Fringe. Which again, I don't think Sheogorath has much of a fringe, you know? I should travel to the Fringe and investigate his claims. So I guess we're going to the Fringe. Sure, why the hell not? Ask me about rumors. Might hint you at important quests. Fair. Oh, poor Day, yep. Day is always quite poor. Well, poor physically, emotionally, monetarily, always poor in many, many ways. Just once again remind me, I need to set up my tax information for YouTube. I keep forgetting. I went and got my tax information like last week. I actually have the information. I still haven't set it up because I just never get around to things, honestly. So I guess this is the Fringe. Okay, we're at the Fringe. Yeah, I think it's the location we started at before. Fair. H2, the Fringe. Restoration max for spells. Restore damage, attributes, fatigue, health, and magicka. There we go. Arrived in the Fringe to find that it's been completely conquered by the forces of Order. What? It's been completely conquered? Boswell may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Damn you not being a real skull! Screw you! Is he gonna bounce back over to me? No, he's gonna stop there. Are you a real skull? You are! Yeah, maybe. What about you? That was just a rock, not a skull. Hey! What about you? Disappointing. Disappointing. And these aren't even real in the slightest. At least we got a couple skulls. But yeah, this is where we entered to the other thing, past the gatekeeper, I believe. Fair. I forgot it was called the Fringe. Yeah, this place definitely looks a little bit different now. A lot more, spikes. I think I remember being here before. Yeah, quite a few more spikes. Hey, is anyone still alive at Passwall? Asking for a friend. You guys here? Hello? It's very quiet. I'm also seeing a lot of soldiers, I've noticed. Dead Dark Seducer? Oh, that's a Knight of Order. I was wondering where they were. Adulting is hard. You're not wrong. A cringe cliche saying, but a true one. 100%. Punchy. Now, it's not necessarily to say that, like, it's easy before being an adult to begin with anyway, but adulting is still quite a predicament, to say the least. Punchy. Honestly, all this clicking is hurting my hand. I think we'll actually use a weapon. Slice. Definitely just stabbed all the other ones there. Oops. Swing. And yet you still have your hair coming through your armor. Really efficient there, bud. There is no soul gem large enough. When is there ever? Sheogorath! I know that guy! Is there another one? You want me dead. Alright. That's what you get, bud. That's what you get.
Your Grace,
Hello.
the situation is grim.
Oh, I like being referred to as
Caswell
Your
is under
Grace.
attack.
Thank you for finally noticing.
Outnumbered.
We're
Last night,
outmatched.
just
Outnumbered, maybe. Outmatched? Come on, guys.
After the area around it began to crystallize and change.
Good to
Long
know.
after that, the knights came.
Yeah, I assume that came from the crystal stuff, probably. Yeah. Just a lot of really boring, monotonous stuff that you always hate doing but needs to get done. 100%. The Spire, what is it?
You've seen the spire in Passwall.
Yeah, have I?
It is
Probably.
believed to be a monument from
Ooh.
times past, but
I like times
its official
past.
purpose appears
That's like
to
times
be
that haven't yet
more
passed.
sinister.
Oh.
It appears to be a source of power for these
Oh,
invaders.
interesting. It's the source of power.
Or some sort of gate. I don't know.
An Oblivion Gate? Not again!
Or destroy it somehow. I do not think that we can stop this invasion.
Have we tried just throwing like a lot of explosives at it? Because that would probably work. Knights! Tell me about them.
The knights are relentless. They do
Yeah?
not tire.
I mean, they die,
do
though.
not fear.
You can just stab them till they die.
Stop coming.
Yeah, but then you murder them,
Here
then
out
they
of
stop
nowhere
coming.
At the base of the spire.
Yeah?
We kill 5 of them. 5 more come.
Oh, so kill those 5 as well.
Lost too many of
Then
them.
5 more come, but then kill those 5 too. Then you're fine,
We
honestly.
will not be able to hold the town for much longer.
So blow it up with a nuke or something. What can we do to stop this?
I do have an idea how we might be able to.
I
stop
like hearing ideas. It better be a good one.
Primary concern must be our survival.
Well, tell me an idea.
Been losing Mazkin with each attack.
I'm not surprised. You guys kinda suck.
But men,
Ugh,
we are pinned
gross.
down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall.
Not ideal, not ideal.
Fall. The enemy will flood
Yeah.
into the Isles.
Yeah, that's probably their idea.
To stop them. Now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
Hey, not just slow them down. I can utterly annihilate them with my sword. What must we do?
We cannot talk now.
We've been talking for quite a while. What do you mean we can't talk now? Says person who's been talking for the last 5 minutes.
As the Duke of Dementia,
Yeah?
it is your right to command the troops.
All right, sure.
Command them if you will.
My right to command them now.
Either way, make haste.
Hey.
Our time is short.
I mean, you can do it. I don't really care. I trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust.
Honestly, I just don't want to do it. It's like, it has nothing to do with trust. It's just I don't want to do it. Because you guys are useless. If I waste my time commanding you, then I'm not out there stabbing.
Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle.
All right. They are ready for battle.
Form up.
Right now, they are ready for battle.
For the sake of your sorry male hide.
Yeah, sorry, male hides, gross.
Move.
Move!
you
It's
prepared
tracking
for
my
that,
mic as my hand again. Stop it, bud. Yeah, sure, it's fine.
I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace.
Probably not. Or maybe so, honestly. And of course, Vincent's playing up again. Of course. This is the way, after all. Here they come. Quite slowly, honestly. Not really coming that quickly. Swing, swing, swing. Swingity, 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 swing. What if the other one would be more useful here? We've nerve shadow. It's not really greatest. Do have Dawnfang though, which has fire damage on it. So it has like less standard damage than what our other thing does, but it does have fire damage, right? It might technically do more damage. Alright, Dawnfang! Eat my Dawnfang! Still don't know why I have this weapon, but I'll use it anyway! Swing. Dawnfang has extinguished 1 life.
Ranks, more are coming.
Apparently, it keeps track of how many lives is extinguished. That's good to know, I guess. Swing. I missed. Slice. Probably you can like move while heavy attacking, I've noticed sometimes. Swing. Swingity swing. Dawnfang has extinguished 2 lives. What about the other guy I just killed? I swear that was at least 3 already. Okay, there's 3 lives.
Back to your positions. Don't break ranks.
Everyone back to positions.
Hold.
Hold on just a little bit longer. Swingity swing. 4 lives. Honestly, I do like having a kill counter. Thanks, Dawnfang. Slice. 5 lives. Oh, you guys do not do much damage when I'm not helping. Slice. They didn't count that one. The force of knights attacking Passwall has been eliminated. I should speak to Grakendo Udiko about the situation.
Your
Wakanda.
seducers are at the ready, Your Grace.
I don't like when you put it that way, but
Victory
anyway.
is ours.
Yeah.
For the moment.
Oh, only for the moment.
discuss our next
I desire a more permanent victory.
Obviously, their source of power.
That's kind of what you said before, so yeah.
We find a way to shut it down.
So how about we just go and kick it? How do we do
I
that?
am not certain, but do not lose heart.
No, I don't lose hearts. I grab hearts and I eat hearts. That's what I do with hearts.
Ruins of Zedafin run
Zedafin.
up the pass wall.
Okay.
The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries.
Guess we better unseal it then.
Scouts reported that the ruins have been opened
Ooh.
recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding
Suspicious. Sealed for centuries, now they're guarding it. Tell me what you're thinking.
them. If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the fringe.
Do we care about the fridge?
Additionally, our
An
forces are
important question.
dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
Probably a lot.
Frontal assault is not an option.
Just send me and only me and I'll go kill it. So you suggesting that I go? That's what I just suggested, yes.
Your insight is impressive.
Is it?
While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedafin.
Yeah, you just want me to go and kill?
Inside,
Good.
search for the
Love when people tell me to go and kill.
source power.
Okay.
It must be underground somewhere.
Yeah, it's probably at the very bottom of whatever dungeon it is.
Good
Good.
luck, your
We'll
grace.
do.
May the voice
Aye,
of the
Captain.
King
Well, I'm the
guide you
captain.
to the way.
Aye, you. Aye, you. That's how that works, probably. Totally. Goodbye. Let's head over this way then. Internet always seems to struggle in high heats, but I don't know why. No idea. Sometimes technology is just weird like that. Alright, well, good luck with all your fighting and stuff. House is very misty. I can't see anything over there anymore. Okay, we're just gonna assume that everything's gonna be fine, and we're totally not gonna come back to everyone being dead. Totally not. Yeah, they're all gonna die. But that's not my problem. I mean, they are my subordinates, though. That's only semi my problem. It's also their own problem. That's very loud. Knight of Order. Slice. 6 lives. I will claim every single one of your lives. 7 lives. I don't think it's more powerful the more lives it extinguishes. I genuinely have no idea. It's like, surely it does something, otherwise it wouldn't be keeping track of it. 8 lives. I can't wait to reach a point in this where I'm supposed to actually obtain this weapon, though. Oh, you're over that way. Hey, bud, I'm on top of the wall. He's trying to kill me with that. How bloody dare you? Slicey, slicey, slice. 9 lives. Oh, hey, I've now killed the cat. Call me curiosity, because I just killed the cat. All right, open the door. Bum, bum, bum. A journeyman of Redguards. Oh, I love a journeyman of Redguards. I made my way into the ruins of Zedafin. I must seek out the spire's source of power and find a way to deactivate it. Probably. Probably. That is the idea. Whether it succeeds, well, I guess we'll see then. Do, 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 do. More noises over that way. Very sinister noises, not going to lie. Another one. Okay. Hello? Is anyone inside here with their, creepy, noises and the things and the stuff? Those noises are the sound of crystals like erupting from the ground? Is there anyone actually with them is the question. Oh, there was a guy down there who apparently did not know where I was, but still ran straight to my position. How dare you? Well, I'll just have to take your life. Oh, the number didn't go up. Why did the number not go up? It's like if their health bar reaches empty in like a slightly different way, it doesn't count them or something. I don't really know what's going on with that. Sometimes it'll still like list health. Maybe down to full damage. So I still like list health even when they are actually dead, and then maybe it's not counting then? That's my current thought. Yeah, there you are, poking up out of that. Very glitchy sounding audio though. I can't say it's the most pleasant. Stealth attack! Slicey slice! Oh no, you've seen me. Dawnfang's bloodthirst has been quenched. What does that mean though? What does that mean though? I've quenched your thirst. Okay. So you need me to kill like 12 people or something? Why did you need me to kill 12 people, Dawnfang? Do you want to explain to me why you needed me to kill 12 people? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Go for that. Fixie, 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 fix. No problems, it's almost run out of its enchantment. So it's actually not going to be useful to use going forward now. Like, does it have any sort of buff now that it's quenched? I don't know. It seems the same to me. I have no idea how this weapon works. Get you down and get you down. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh wait, wrong game. Haha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what quenching my sword's thirst did. He does have 30 damage now. Okay, it's doing more damage. No, this is the right game. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that is the right game, so I'm like, You made me second guess myself there, because I'm like, is this the wrong game? Why is it? Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Slice! Slice, city dice, city dice. He didn't list 30 when I checked it just before, though, so that's why I don't know, like, is it still going up over time with me quenching it more? It's not mentioning anything anymore. I don't know. Either way, it's clearly doing a slightly decent amount of damage. Slicey, 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 slice. It's still worse than Umbra. That's the problem. It is slightly worse than Umbra. The gate will not open for you. Well, then who the hell's the gate gonna open for? Come on, man. It doesn't say it opens elsewhere. It just says it won't open for me. What am I supposed to do about a gate that refused to open for me? I don't know, but alright, sure, I guess. This goes into Zenithal, but not like the direction the game wants me to go right now, so maybe not that way. Where am I going? A very important question. This way? Maybe I'm going this way. Yeah, this looks more correct. Alright. I don't know why that door would not open for me, though. Maybe it's relevant to something else? Who knows, honestly. Oh, slicey, slicey, slice! And you're dead. Did you have any friends with you? Hello? Any friends of that dead guy? I promise I won't also kill you. Much. Well, that's not really how that works. Can you, like... Killing is kind of like, Boolean function, I feel like. It's not really levels to killing. It's kind of... You killed them or you didn't kill them. Fair, brain, fair. Ooh, some sort of glowing purple thing. I've discovered the source of the Order's power. An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Passwall. I must find a way to shut down the obelisk. Well, clearly I'm going to push the menu button, and then I'm going to click the power down button, and then I'm going to click shut down, and then it will be shut down.
It's you.
Hi, Sheldon.
I remember you.
I vaguely remember you
What are
too.
you doing down here, past the nights?
I got through the nights. I sliced through them. Makes sense.
They didn't say a word. They just started killing.
Yeah, not great, not great.
Screams.
By
the staff, you can't imagine the
I can imagine the screams. Oh God, they're murdering everyone. You know?
We landed right in the middle of them.
Not ideal.
Ran off with them and left me to die.
How dare you, fellas?
That ingrate.
Yeah.
Disloyal cur.
Certainly.
Leaving me here all alone.
I can't imagine it, because I've seen it, actually. It's happening right here in front of me, right now. Want to know, what are your thoughts on the partner program changing to 8,000 watch hours and YouTube counting a view the moment a video starts playing? That first one really sucks for new creators. It certainly does. 8,000 is not easy to hit, like, not in the slightest. Like, for my friend Knight, that's going to be a giant pain in the ass, especially since they hadn't actually hit 1,000 subscribers yet, which is the other requirement. So the problem now is they're not going to hit 1,000 subscribers before they now change it to the 8,000 watch hours, and now Knight has to get double a number they already were struggling to hit. And it's like, oh no. Now he's really going to struggle hitting that monetization for a while. But yeah, at least you can still do some forms of monetization, like memberships are still a thing you can do outside of reaching those specific watch hours. But yeah, 8,000's a lot. It really is quite a lot. It's a big problem. I managed to hit over 8,000 during a year at one point. Not currently during this year, but at one point I did get over 8,000. So like my channel is capable of doing that, but that does not necessarily mean a lot of other channels are capable of doing that. So I do wish everyone luck who needs to now hit these new numbers. And as for it counting the view like the second the video starts, I hope that just leads to less view purges. That's like kind of my hope, because there's a lot of cases in YouTube that I've noticed, and same with Knight and like some other people, that like after a couple days, a lot of times the views that we have on videos just suddenly get purged by like a good 20% or 30% of it. That happens quite often. And our thoughts at the time was it was just not counting views that were in like a short amount. It was like removing those after the fact or something. So like maybe if it genuinely is trying to count any view whatsoever, it'll purge less. But in general, it's just going to inflate view counts across the entire platform and achieve basically nothing. Yeah, killing does indeed tend to be a binary function. Yeah, usually. They took Fellas?
I didn't say they took him. He went.
Yeah, you didn't say that in the slightest. I don't know that was the option.
His voice a few times around. I think he joined them.
How dare he join them? Why haven't you tried to escape?
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here.
Have you tried not getting twisted around?
Too smart for them.
Try doing something
You
better.
seem to have no trouble though. Look at you.
Because you're smarter than them, but not smart enough to get out of here.
You'd be the perfect person.
Not the smartest, not the smartest. Maybe you're just a coward, or it's very dangerous
This
here.
place is a nightmare.
Yes.
Nights everywhere.
It's a nightmare with a K.
And whatever they've done to Fellas.
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably a traitor now. Just murder him. I'll just murder him. Don't worry about that.
Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
Yeah. Thank God there's still Ko-Fi, Patreon, and memberships plus super thanks. Yeah, it doesn't really change like a lot because like actual like monetization for like ads and stuff, you make like nothing from that. Like it is significantly less than any of those other options that was suggested there. It's basically nothing. Like I make, according to YouTube, less than like 30 to 40 cents for an entire 8-hour stream. It's not a lot. It's really not a lot. Only bigger channels even really care about that to begin with. Yeah, as we covered, YouTube probably wants less channels monetized overall. Yeah, I think that too. 100%, yep. Hello, how my beautiful streamer doing? Not the greatest. My arms are in a lot of pain from a blood test, but we're dealing. I don't think so. You stay here or come with me. Come with me if you want to live.
I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah?
I like to hurt things.
I'm good at hurting things.
Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.
Oh, you can certainly give it your best shot. I'm only bringing you along because maybe you'll distract them slightly, and I don't honestly care if you die. So, sorry about that, dude. Sorry about that. Slice. You missed. Swing. And did he actually manage to get over all those rocks? I don't think he did. How bloody useless. Swing, block, swing. Yell. Oh. What happened to helping, though? Dude, you were supposed to come over and help. And you definitely didn't. Sure. Whee. Jeez, the lag is getting bad on my end. It does seem a little bit, yeah. Swingy. Alright, got you down. Obelisk does not respond. So what do I do about it, then? I mean, my only thoughts in a situation like that is to just go, Geronimo! Your place hot. Yeah, sure, why not? That worked. Why did not respond before, then? Don't know. Get you down. And your turn as well. Do you want another one? Have another heart. You want a third heart? I have plenty of them, probably. I am caught on rocks. Why do I put so many physics objects in this room? Slice. You want another one? Have another one. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. That's mega worked. I've overloaded the obelisk and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me, and I must escape before I'm trapped. I mean, if I have to. That means Sheldon's also gonna be trapped out here. It didn't exactly help us, did it? Not in the slightest. That reminds. Oh, there he is. That reminds me, I'm getting my vaccination soon. That'll be fun. 100%. Yeah, last time I had vaccinations, I was like sick for ages. It did not go great for my body, as most things don't tend to.
Can we get out of here?
Yeah, can we? You're the one who's like standing here.
What do you think I'm doing?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
not sticking this close.
You're not close. This is the first time you've even been near me. I'm just telling you, can we get out of here and stop going that way? So I assume we're getting out this way? Yeah, I think we're just going the way that we came from, bud. Can't believe he only shows up after I kill all the knights, though. Only after I kill all the knights does Sheldon actually decide to show up. God damn it, dude. Yeah, man. Is it up this way? Yeah, looks right. Come on, Sheldon. You can do it, bud. You can do it. There we go. All right. Now we're going to one of the flesh stores. Why not? You just get donuts, or those grocery store sugar cookies with the frosting after getting my shot, so it's not all bad. Hell yeah. That's a bit water, guys. I think we've been trapped out here now. That's fine. We're leaving anyway. Come on. Yeah, still more crumbling. Oh, and some more knights, apparently. Where did you guys come from?
There's a psychopath on the loose.
Am I the psychopath on the loose? Sheldon! Sheldon! Don't stab me, Sheldon. You'll just get yourself killed. Well, I did not mean to hit you, Sheldon. I did not mean to hit you. I'm not a cur. Do my worst. All right. Hey, Sheldon, guess what? Hey, Sheldon. Bazinga. Anyway. So it seems like he's not killable, at least. Hey, bud, you want to, like, not be hostile now? Yes, there's a kind of a rock on your face. You not hostile? Hey, it worked. All right, come on, Sheldon. Sometimes you've just got to murder your friend, you know? You shooting at me? Interesting. So yeah, if your friend is not playing nice, murder your friends, and then when they come back from the dead, everything's fine. And Sheldon again. Yep, good job, Sheldon. Slicey, slice. Slicey, 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 dice. Your turn too. Look how my gear's broken. I should probably fix that. Hello, welcome back to the land of living, Sheldon. Well, Sheldon is currently showing us that maybe death is not actually a binary. Swing, 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 and it swings, and it swing. Guess we're gonna keep going this way then. Nah, can't do that one. Alright, not that way then. That door does not want to open. I don't see a side pathway there. Maybe this way then? Ooh, this might open the door actually. Did that open the door? The answer is yes! Yes, it did! Now let's fix my gear before I keep walking. Fix, 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 fix. I did not fully fix that. Fix. There we go!
I don't think this thing is gonna open
Oh
again.
no! Sheldon!
I'll find another way out. Get going.
Okay. Sheldon! 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 I can't help myself. God, I've not watched Big Bang Theory in such a long time, but I can't help myself. Big Bang was definitely a very weird show. It was like a show pretending to be a nerd show, but it was more a show making fun of nerds. They keep dying like instantly when they attack me, I've noticed. Very, very interesting. Ow! A rock landed on my head.
I hear something over there.
Hey, Dad! What do you hear? You need to be more specific. How did you get there that quickly? Huh. What do you want me to do about it, too? I don't see a button that opens your door. What do you want? It's opened elsewhere. Oh, these guys are fragile. I don't know how to help you out of there. Bud, there might be a door somewhere. A switch, I mean. I don't know. Am I supposed to try to save you right now before I keep going? I don't see any switch. Alright. Bye, I guess, Sheldon. Ah, yes, the Big Bang Theory, a show with a, let's just say, mixed reputation. Yes, it's certainly mixed in many ways. It has the occasional, semi-okay-ish nerd reference, but everything they mostly do is just very, very surface level. Yeah, I don't know if I can save Sheldon right now. I don't know how to get back to him to open that. Well, we may just be leaving Sheldon for dead. I've survived the collapsing ruin of Zedaphen. I shall seek out Grakendo Udico and ask her how the battle above ground went.
Yes?
You made it! Oh my god! You made it, bud. You made it.
I'm
How are you?
going to stay here and help rebuild this place.
Ah.
These
It is your spot, after all, and no one sits in Sheldon's spot. I think that's the end of all the Big Bang references I can make about that guy, so it's a good thing that we're leaving now. What else do you get into the, okay, let's sit down in stream mode without getting distracted? I do a lot of preparations, like, towards the stream. I always start, like, the stream at the exact same, like, time relative to when I wake up is pretty important. So I guess it's just like having a set routine, like, relevant to them. So I always start at the same time. I always do all the same stuff to prepare for it. It looks like you guys are still fighting. For Sheogorath! Yada yada yada! Murder. When a joke hits, it hits well. But when it misses hard. Putting the phone on the charge probably helps. Yeah, I never get distracted by my phone to begin with, because I don't tend to really use phones much. So now it's a Duskfag Superior, apparently. I didn't realize it had a name change. Oh. But yeah, my phone runs the stream so that I can hear the phone, like, playing the stream. So if anything goes wrong with the stream, I know immediately because I stop hearing my own voice. So my phone is busy during the entire stream.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. I'm not shy.
The seducers are at the ready, Your Grace.
Supposedly they are.
Grace,
Oh!
you're alive.
I am alive. I might actually be unkillable.
You're ever to hold the seat of dementia.
Why, thank you for noticing.
Certain that no one could survive the spire's collapse, but here you are.
I am.
The staff, you
Yeah.
are more than worthy to lead us.
Thank you for noticing.
Fear that our work is not yet done.
Of course
the
not.
The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire.
Fair, fair,
You should
fair.
return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath.
I could kill the knights. I could very easily kill the knights.
To defend this realm.
Do you want me to kill the knights? No, alright, well, I guess I'll just go. Oh, it seems like we're going right there. Alright, fair. I guess I'll go right there then first. I was going to teleport away Sheogorath is, but maybe Sheogorath's just over there, or maybe there's something else I'm going to do there first. Sheldon shouldn't be here. As we all know, he's insane. His father had him tested. Yes, yes, indeed. Whee! Yeah, it's just the skull I threw earlier. Here's a skull I prepared earlier. Whee! Ah, hell yeah! I hit the bloody thing. I was aiming for it, and I can't believe I hit that perfectly. Oh, But a big problem with Big Bang Theory is the fact they did the prequel Young Sheldon series, which I've heard that people actually say is pretty good, but it creates a lot of contradictions because Sheldon obviously has to have development inside that show, but then also then lose that development for the beginning of the Big Bang show. So I guess he regressed in between the end of that one and the beginning of the main show. But perfectly fine, I guess. Yes, I don't know why I had the icon there. I'm obviously going here. Alright. I'll just teleport over there then. Jet allows you to do more damage with bows, daggers, for an apprentice. Fair, I suppose. Well, every time you sing, yep, there's drugs, still there's drugs I left there on the ground. Does anyone want to clean up the drugs I left on the ground? No? Alright, to each their own, I guess. To each their own. Expert of sneak. An expert of sneak.
Always a pleasure.
Is it? Is it really always a pleasure?
News of your success in the
Yeah?
fringe precedes you.
I'm glad to hear it.
Cement the victory. I have an important task for you to perform.
How important?
You will seek the assistance of Relmina Verenum.
Okay, I've heard of them.
To rebuild the gatekeeper.
Yeah?
You remember? The creature you killed to get in here.
And I'll do it again, bud. I'll do it again.
Gatekeeper restored. And Cyrodiil in operation. We won't have to worry about anything getting
Not
in.
a bad plan, I guess.
Things already here are another.
How hard is it to make a gatekeeper,
You'll
though?
need to speak.
They've clearly made another one because we found a corpse.
She'll help
But like,
you with your task.
I don't know.
Strange woman has some unusual tastes.
as do I. I'm sure we'll get along like a house on fire.
For now,
Speaking of, I set your house on fire. Sorry about that, Sheogorath.
get a little hairy.
Ooh.
And not in the good way, like on your head.
Yeah, fair. I shall head over then.
Relmina, my love.
Okay.
That'll get her going.
I'm sure it will, bud. I'm sure it will. And to be fair, even though Sheldon is constantly referred to as the annoying one, all the other characters are arguably way worse people. In the Bang Theory, I mean.
I heard
Yeah,
you buy calipers
yeah.
and tongs.
There is quite a lot of them that are not the greatest. Certainly not the greatest. And the problem is a lot of them are written to be very misogynistic, which is also really not great. But all that could come down to potentially the writers just being misogynistic. But yeah, that's just how we just ignore that. Probably totally about the writers, right? So we are heading over to there, I guess. All right. Send me to the camp. Send me to the camp. Yeah, it's the big one. Well, time to murder you now, dude. Slicey slice. Slice. Dustfang extinguished one life. Oh, guess we're gonna start again, eh? Don't we, Dustfang? The secret entrance. Any enter for the secret entrance or the main entrance, though? The objectives for the main entrance. Slice, slice, slice. Oh. Oh, yeah, I know why it's not extinguishing lives. It's if they hit me and they die to that. Oh, if they die, the reflection doesn't count as a sword killing them. That's what's happening. Forward to there. Down to there. Over to there. Over down to there. To here. And looks like we're going in here. Alright. Hey, bud. A repeat shambles. Swing. 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 There we go. 2 lives. I mean, it kind of seemed more like an undead, though. Does an undead really count for something like that? See, that's another undead. I don't know if I'd count that as extinguishing a life. It's already kind of extinguished is the thing. Interesting. Open the door, please. Yep, more of the shambles, I guess. Slice, slice. 4 lives. Next. Your turn. Slice. Slice. Slicey, 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 slicey dice. Personal effect over there. Where's the enemy? Are they down or above? I assume above because it's showing they're a bit far away. Yeah, I think you're over here. Alright, that makes sense. Slice. Slice. Slicey dice. At least with Sheldon, his issues come off as him being oblivious. Meanwhile, the others just come off as kind of scummy. Yeah. Yeah. Which is probably not the greatest. So we're going that way, I guess. Anything inside the chest that matters. 271. Seems that we're probably still going this way. It's getting further away from the location, I think. Another skin down. 7 lives. My goodness. And what if I kill this one? That's my question. If I kill the one that you summoned, would that still count as a life? Yes. So an undead summoned by another undead still counts as a life for the sake of this sword. Huh. Huh. I don't know if that's how lives work, if I'm being honest, but sure. Sure. An undead's undead is still alive. Why not, I guess? Why not? Problem I run into is that when I get done for the day, I still don't have enough energy to stream, and I just vegetable out for the rest of the day. I don't think it's fun. Can't you tell? 100%. But you see, that's my trick. I never have any energy whatsoever, so I can't run out of a thing I don't have to begin with. Slicey slice. What do these buttons do? I don't know, but they're suddenly there. I guess I can try pushing the ones on this side too. Don't know what they're for. Alright, I pushed the buttons. What's on here? A piece of paper, some calipers, some quills. Mort flesh, delicious mort flesh. But maybe I want King Julian flesh. Can't help it. Do you have a skull? Yeah, you do, baby. I see 2 rib cages, which should mean a second skull. 3 rib cages, actually. I'm not seeing a number of skulls equal... 4 rib cages, there are 2 skulls. 4 rib cages, 2 skulls. Clearly the people around here have multiple rib cages. Maybe they were centaurs or something. There's even more in here. A scythe. Is there a scythe in the woods? Another skull there. Another skull there. Over a cupboard! No! But I need more skulls. There's even more rib cages down here. Yeah, so like these skulls are clear for these rib cages. So who's got the other rib cages? I think everyone who died in this room had a minimum of 3 rib cages, which is certainly how biology works. Yep, certainly how biology works. God, why are we so overweighted? Are we carrying something else that's really heavy? Well, we are carrying nerve shatter, which is not light. That's fair, actually. Anything else? This is stolen. Oops. Didn't mean to steal that. We're carrying some extra armor pieces, I guess. What about in here? Have I carry 4 Hearts of the Order? I don't know where the rest of it's coming from. Now, the actress who plays Sheldon's girlfriend in the show, I can't remember her name, is apparently a mega Zionist. Well, so yeah, not great. Woo. Woo. I believe in the show the name was Amy Farrah Fowler, I think was the name, but I don't know the name of the actress. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 is releasing in your lifetime? Yeah, I'd assume so. I don't necessarily think it won't. I assume it's going to release probably before I'm done beating all the Elder Scrolls games, honestly. We already have a release window for Elder Scrolls 6 and Kingdom Hearts 4. We do. Also, there seems to be a theme regarding a lot of the stream. You're not wrong. There does seem to be a theme about this. But you know, a game we still haven't seen, though. Half-Life 3. What else Half-Life 3? Though you could consider Half-Life Alyx to be Half-Life 3. Technically. But at the same time, it's like, are we ever going to get Half-Life 3? I mean, have I played either Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2? No. No, I haven't. But at the same time, yeah, where's Half-Life 3 though? God, where's something heavy I can drop? Oh, we do have some madness stuff. Okay, that's weighing us down. That's a fair point. A single ruby's not going to do much. I could drop some repair hammers at least. I've dropped 9 of them. That's almost all the ones I'm carrying. It's fine. Oh, I'm still carrying the shamble skulls. I forgot those are extra heavy. Yeah, we need to put some stuff away at some point. We really do. Alyx is more of a prequel to Half-Life 3, I think. Assuming they do it, is the thing. If they don't do Half-Life 3, then it's not really a prequel to anything at that point. I've got like just barely enough now. Let's like drink 1 more potion. There we go. As long as I pick up any more skulls, we're fine for now. But if I see a skull, I'm definitely picking it up, so... Push button, please. Open. Elder Scrolls 6 is likely going to be no sooner than 2028 and no later than 2031. Yeah. I would probably assume 2028, though. Slicey slice. That counts a kill. He must have hit me at the last second there. But yeah, I'm expecting Skyrim VR is going to take us a very long time, and Elder Scrolls Online is also going to take us a very long time. So I think even if it is like 2029, there's a chance we're still not done playing all the Elder Scrolls games. There is still a genuine chance of that. Slicey slice. I didn't count life either. Why don't I counting with lives? Did we already finish it? Maybe we already got like enough and I just didn't notice. Maybe. Alright, which button? I mean 2028, although I do suspect 2029. It could certainly happen. Any reason to go into these doors? Doesn't seem like it's the way I'm going, so I'm going to assume probably not. Alright, I'll try this way for now, and if it's wrong, we'll just turn around. It looks correct enough to me. Ooh, what do you do? Fire, apparently. Alright. Test subject. And a failed experiment. What are they testing for? Well, you clearly were quite failed, I cannot deny that. No skulls. Alright, no skulls. Yeah, this is not a helpful room then. We might need to get up there. Well, if I just do a little bit of hardcore parkour, then I can easily get up here. I think, to be fair, I could have just walked around there. Yeah. But hardcore parkour! Parkour is way more important here. Bethesda is going to make remastered Fallout games or something. Yeah, there was a mention of something like that. Debut. Thwing, thwing, thwang. Dead zo. Guess I'm going further down here. Something is following me. I don't know from where, though. I don't know from where. The door on this side. There's more pathway going this way. It's a lot of open doors. A lot of open doors. Nothing useful in that. Definitely this pathway's mad up. Slice, slicey, slicey, dice. There we go. Sort of Virtuose, the studio who made this Oblivion Remastered, are doing it with Bethesda's supervision. Hopefully it turns out like semi-decent. And I'm gonna go because I don't feel good whatsoever. Beautiful day and sorry for staying longer. Alright, Gator, we will see you next time. Nothing over there. Open the door. Oh, failed experiments. You don't have any skulls. Disappointing. I just want skulls. Again, I can't currently carry skulls. It'd be way too much weight, but I want skulls anyway. This way? It's vaguely leading the right direction. What does this do? Ah. Adult Arena. Yeah, I kind of figured the Champ would win that. The dogs are definitely a little bit weaker. So maybe nothing down here that we needed then? This way? Are you a morning person or a night owl? 100% a night owl. It's 2 a.m. right now. And I'm streaming. Murder. What's over that? Like, I am rarely awake at all during any part of day. Though technically, if I'm awake entirely for the period that is referred to as morning, am I technically a morning person? Because I'm awake from midnight until like, well, midday. I'm awake during that every single hour of the day that has an AM in it, I am awake during. Does that make me a morning person? Very important question. Up then. Yeah, I'm kind of forced to be a night owl because of the fact I have extremely sensitive eyes and I cannot stand the sun. So I have to avoid the sun like the plague. Speaking of, I have the plague. Anyway, what? I don't have the plague. Probably. Anything in this one? Probably these are all stolen. Alright, well, guess I'll have to talk to them. What are you talking to?
You very interesting.
You very interesting. Oh, okay.
How does this make you feel?
Fascinating. So you're just using spells on someone over and over again. Cool. I don't think I have any skeleton.
Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment.
10! Anyway, hello.
I remember you.
Hey, nice to see you again.
You slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
I did, and I'll do it again. Yes, I slew him. I need to get in.
The ends justify the means, do they?
I'll say you if it meant I could go in.
One day. Now, by all means, come right in.
Will
Walk
do.
in here as if you own the place.
I do own the place. Thank you for
By what
noticing.
authority do you disturb me?
Sheogorath's authority. By authority of your lord Sheogorath.
Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account.
Of course he
He
is.
sends his mortal lackey.
Well, I'm not mortal, but thank you for
My
noticing.
servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here.
No, not anything, honestly. They're kind of... So,
What is it?
I'm gonna be honest.
Sheogorath's
Your
lackeys
lackeys, ooh, they're kind of lacking. If you catch my Tokyo drift, yeah, sure, close enough. A new gatekeeper is required, milady.
Your tone is more in line with my station. Please, continue.
Your tone is not in line of my station there. You need to get on your knees, please. Genuflect before me, Relmina. Come on! Treat your god with their proper respect! Extreme sensitive eyes, eh? Your eye dogs must have fun with you. Yes, because any way to check things in relation to eyes usually involve shining bright lights on the eyes. And it's very, 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 very painful. I remember just doing like a thing for like glasses where they wanted me to like look at like a certain color thing to determine the color of lenses. Agonizing. God damn, that was horrible. I'm typically up till 2 a.m. and regularly sleep in till 9 or even 10. Ooh. Yes, I am totally that reasonable, 100%. So I'm not even in bed until 9 or 10 a.m. That would be early for me to be in bed. That's how late I go. Will you lend us your powerful magic?
Yes. Powerful magic, indeed.
Yes.
It is proper.
Do you want to see how powerful my magic is?
Lest I show you the meaning of pain.
Don't let me
and
use
suffering.
destruction. Don't let me use destruction magic.
I
Not
am
very
still
powerful.
Distraught over the destruction of my sweet child.
Yeah?
I cannot return to his womb. You must do this.
That's a bit of a weird way to put it, but
The
okay.
gardens of flesh and bone.
I've been there.
There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony.
Okay.
Go fetch me blood liqueur,
Blood liqueur?
osseous marrow,
Osseous marrow.
dermis membrane,
Dermis membrane.
essence of breath,
Oh.
and take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and
Okay.
give you direct access to my sanctum.
I've already been in the gardens, but I guess not the more internal part of the gardens, because that was locked.
Dog, and fetch me. It appears this
What'd you say?
level of pain causes
Yeah, that's what I
some
thought.
distress.
I was just saying the line just immediately spins around, goes back to what she's doing. It's like, yeah, that's what I thought. Don't call me a dog. Don't call me a dog.
What is it?
Where'd you come from? Alright, guess we're going that way. There's a difference between being a night owl and a straight up nocturnal. Yeah. I'm quite nocturnal. So I go to bed at like midday would be early. Sometimes 2 p.m. And then I wake up well into the evening. Boop, ba, doop, ba, doop. Now, honestly, I'm reaching a point where like I'm more awake during the day than I'm at night at this point. It's weirdly like flipping how I normally work. So like, I'm reaching a point where I might have like change up like my like stream start time and stuff to try to like deal with the fact that I'm just way too tired at night at this point. Don't entirely know what's happening with that. Whoop. What's wrong with being called a dog? It's because I'm not a dog. Some people like being a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm a dragon, and I don't like being misidentified as my species. Like, honestly, you called me a human, and I'll hate that more than a dog. Dog is more acceptable than human, but dog is still not the right answer. Yeah, I hate both dentist and eye doctors, but I'll take the dentist any day over eye doctors. Fair, I suppose. I'm not a big fan of dentists. I've got, like, really crowded teeth. It's never pleasant having a dentist appointment, especially when I'd have, like, a tooth pulled. Oh, that was not fun. That was so not fun, having that tooth just ripped out. Don't want to do that again. But I also know I'm going to have that done again. So, oh, no. Oh, no. Bouncy, 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 bounce. So we're heading over there. Back to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Still like the name, you know. I like the name Gardens of Flesh and Bone. Reminds me of the name of a novel. I can't remember exactly what novel it was, but there's some sort of novel I remember that had a name similar to Flesh and Bone. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember exactly which one it is. That just name that rings a bell in my head. Hey, where's the entrance? There it is. Up. Thank you. Open. Those are behind me. I'm not a savage. Oh, yeah. Just forgot that there's probably going to be bones in here, and we might want to, you know, think about the facts. How do I change back to the normal location? How do I change my map back to the other one? I'll leave the Shivering Isles map-wise. Slight problem there. Because, yeah, we've got way too much stuff on me. If we go into there, we're gonna have issues. I had my wisdom teeth out a long time ago. The blender was my best friend for a while. I still have my wisdom teeth, but I know at least one is gonna have to be pulled. One of them has not erupted properly, so there's no way I'm not gonna have that one pulled out. Especially seeing as like it's already like decaying. And then there's like another tooth from the other side I might have to lose as well. So like I might have like 3 missing teeth like within the next few years, which is so helpful. I don't know how to leave this area right now because I need to be able to put my stuff away. There's not like an option that says how to switch back to the other one. That's a problem. That is a problem, because there's probably going to be skulls in here. There's probably going to be skulls in here. Do I have to manually leave by going back to the starting thing? It's not listed on my map anymore. My HRT provider just got back to me about my next video appointment. Yippee! Woo! Woo! I just had my last appointment with my HRT provider yesterday, which was fun. So yeah, I've noticed your streams are drifting forward. Yeah, I don't know if I have to drift them backward though instead of forward to actually like make it work better. Like I might have to start earlier and just like fully like flip them. I don't entirely know how to like do it is the problem. Like the problem like, I've noticed is that like the time I'm going to bed is getting later and later and later. To the point that now it's a problematic time where it would be better if I just went to bed in the night instead of in the afternoon. So that's if I go to bed in the night though, then like where the hell do the streams happen? So I don't know. I just don't know what to do about it. But I certainly expect at some point my streams will probably massively change their starting time. I don't know how to leave this area. I might have to just keep going, but oh, what about the skulls? That's gonna screw me so bad. Oh no. Alright. Let's go through here. So when your main teeth, you can get partial to replace them. It's mostly like very back teeth. They're still important teeth. But like it's fine. Like I've definitely adapted to like not having one on one side. It will be kind of ow. Rocks fall, everyone dies apparently. I just got D&D'd. Whoop. But yeah, it will probably be a bit more annoying if I do lose like a fairly major like back tooth on both sides. Can't say it'll be like the most ideal. So like, we'll see what happens if I do end up having to lose that tooth. What if you insta-killed me with that game? I had like no time to react and then just instantly was dead. And that toy didn't even get to take your life. Damn. That is the most effective trap this game has ever had. Genuinely the most effective one because of the fact that they distracted me with a dog and then dropped rocks on my head instantly. Slice. They keep murdering themselves on me. I need to get the kills. This is kind of dead-endy. Yeah, I don't think I can get through that. All right, guess we're going through one of the side entrances then. Fair. I did notice them. Guess we're going this way. Open that door, please. I hear skeletons. There you are. Slice. Oh, your friend never showed up. Sorry about that, dude. This doesn't seem to lead to where I'm going either. Oh, there is a hole, though. Where there's a hole, there's a way. There's no budge. Budge! Damn. Alright, the roots are then a problem then. Did I get that Damascus steel in here? Yes, I did. Anything else inside this? So this is a completely useless room then. Yeah, we have now, I believe, maxed every single weapon inside the game, so we are perfectly fine now. It did take a while, though. Damascus was annoying as hell. Is there another door? We came in through there. You there. Pathway there, it's blocked by roots. Well, isn't this strange? Very strange. Huh. Wasn't anything else out here, was there? No, very much not. How do I get further through this dungeon? From my perspective, they originally started around midday, then around my dinner time. Now they start well into the afternoon and end when my family heading into bed. Fair. Yeah, for me, they started at 10 p.m. and currently right now they're often starting at 1 a.m. So ideal. Just I can't get through on this side, and the other side's blocked by roots. I don't see any switches anywhere that activate anything either. Definitely feels like I'm not going forward that way. I don't think I'm top of this. I'm surprised that Damascus took longer than memory out of it. Yeah, it was kind of a problem. Just the fact that I spent so long trying to get it inside the recycled world, only to then go over to the junk heap and pick it up instantly. It's like, goddamn. Goddamn. But yeah, I wasn't expecting Damascus to be a problem in the slightest. It's why I intentionally didn't grind it off stream like earlier when I could have. And then it just ended up being such a big problem when we actually went through it. Also, my wisdom teeth haven't come through yet. But I'm just hoping when they do that they all sit comfortably in my mouth. Yeah, sometimes they do. I got lucky with like 3 of them. 3 of them came through properly, but like 1 of them just hasn't. And extra annoying is the one that hasn't, right beside where I'm already missing a tooth. Thorn hook? Can I do anything with the thorn hook? They won't move. That's a goddamn switch. Okay, the random plant on the walls is a switch, unlike the other plants that were on the walls that aren't switches. Of course. Alright. Nothing that way, nothing that way. Here. Slice. Slicey dice. 2 lives. 3 lives. Another one here. No, does this one activate from this side? I think it's the other side. Nope. I guess we're going the other way then. Okay then, that was a trap. Good to know. Guess what? That's the problem. Should I stream this or let myself play this game on my own time? Yeah. There's certainly, like, very specific games definitely require off-stream, like, progress just to be able to, like, make the series shorter. And, like, Nier is definitely one of them. Like, Nier would have so many more episodes if I did everything on stream. And because it would all just be boring grinding, yeah, there's a lot that has to be done off stream. But I try my best to do like as much on stream in most series as I feel like is reasonable. It's only things like really repetitive that I'll do it off stream. And nothing's over there. Yep. Yes, we're going through. Ooh, look at the way you've decided to do that. Very fancy, my friends. Send me through then. And we're here. I think I've technically also done like some Black Desert grinding off stream. Yeah, I think so. I think because I was feeling quite bad when we did the Awakening stream, which is the last desert stream we did, I think I did additional grinding after that stream. Again, I think for the most part, the majority of our series don't have any off-stream stuff. Arctent Endfield, now that one is 90% off-stream technically. It has way too much stuff that needs to be done off-stream because I gotta play that every single day for the sake of dailies. Otherwise, we will get screwed progress-wise. Another one of you. Missed. Slice. Ooh, Moose Man, that's probably another one that needs like a lot of off-stream stuff. Boop. 2, 3, 4. 77 golds. Thank you. Oh, and Balatro. That's another one where because I always want to do like only a specific stake whenever I do a Balatro stream, I make sure that whatever ones we don't complete on that stake, I then do during the off-stream segments to make sure that then we're lined up well. Which I've still currently got like 2 or 3 decks I need to do before I can do the next Balatro stream. Swingy. But we're certainly getting close to our goal of having gold staked everything. We only need like 2 more streams and we'll have succeeded that. So you're in that section. All right. Well, that way. Your second Australian VTuber found now. The other one being Cup the Kitsune. Ooh, good to know. Yeah, I know of, I think quite a few Australian VTubers. Surprisingly, we're kind of like an infection. We just like spread it everywhere. Oh, no, just hold on. Hello. But you would technically say that my friend Knight is an Australian VTuber, but they don't really use their model anymore. So I made them their model specifically for them, and they only really use it for like thumbnails. They don't actually use it in the streams at all. Slicey dice. You know that way? Yeah, I still love the fact that I made Knight's model, I made Knight's logo, and sometimes I've even made entire thumbnails for Knights. That's fun. Swing.
Mended flesh atronach.
Slice. Kangaroo toggle when? That might be very hard for me to achieve, honestly. Right, you're dead. Because yeah, the problem is I do everything myself, and it's all just up to like my skills related to things. And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't really have the skills to make something like that. So that takes me back into that room. All right. It'd be better if I had like an actual talented artist that I paid money to and commissioned for things. That would certainly be more effective, honestly. But nah, they just does everything themselves. All right. So something was back there, and I guess we missed it. Are you in this bit? Ah, it was this. Yeah, I saw it from above. I didn't realize it was the thing I was looking for. I've retrieved dermis membrane. Ooh, nice. Can I get any more? Can I get any more? What if I want to make my own gatekeeper? No, I can't make my own gatekeeper with blackjack and hookers? Oh, man. Forget the gatekeeper, then. I'll just do the blackjack and hookers. Swingy. Swingity swing. How about making that joke? Because I don't care for the concept of hookers because I'm asexual. But blackjack's fun. All right, get all of those. A lot of random Aussie content creators who keep wiggling their way into algorithms recently. Yes, there certainly is. I feel like went from like barely ever seeing any Aussie content creators to just like so many of them just out of nowhere. But I know there's quite a lot of Aussie members of like Hololive and stuff. Swing. 9 lives. Once again, call me Curiosity because I just killed the second cat. Slice. 10 lives. 11 lives. And since I'm stabbing their lives, I guess you could say that these are the sharpest lives. And it rains and it pours and you're out on your own. If I crash on the couch, can I sleep in my clothes? Because I spent the night dancing, I'm drunk, I suppose. If it looks like I'm laughing, I'm really just asking to leave this alone. You're in time for the show, you're the one that I need, I'm the one that you loathe. You can watch me corrode like a beast in repose, because I love all the poison, away with the poison, the band. I don't know why I have all that memorized. Etheric Moon, I'm pretty sure what I'm actually after is the marrow above it. I have retrieved the osseous marrow. I have a need. Alright, let's send further inwards then. Bay, yeah, 100% bay. bay is definitely a pretty major example, but I think there are a couple others. Up, 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 up. Alright, open this one as well. You leading me somewhere? Well, you disappeared. I guess you're leading to me nowhere. Oh, there's more though. It seems to be guiding me. Okay, I mean, I'll listen. Ah, it led me to a hunger. How could you lead me to the concept of hunger? No, you're still leading me. Oh, is it trying to lead me though? I don't know. Oh, there's more over this way. She's going this way. She's then going this way. It definitely does feel like it's leading me straight to my location. Oh yeah. Thank you, weird, ominous, glowy thing. It's not on this floor. Does this lead lower down then? Ooh, it does go down. Ooh, are you leading me to where I need to go? Voracious hunger. Bum, 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 bum. Remind me of the Overlord OP Veracity. Where did I get over there? My guide has disappeared. Well, crud. Oh, no, you're this way. Okay, then this way. Which then goes down to here. With another ravenous hunger. Oh no, my item's going to deplete. What am I going to do about this? Deplete my item, probably. You're right. Probably, yes. Alright, and then goes this way, and then this way. I don't know if I'm following something that's leading me into a trap is the problem right now. Not sure. I mean, it certainly led me to a giant green vortex, alright? Thanks, weird whatever. Slicey, slicey, slice. Hello, terrifying green vortex. What are you? Oh, you're the essence of breath. Thank you. Wait until the essence of breath is in the bottle. Okay then. I guess it breathed into the bottle. Sick. I have captured the essence of breath. I have stolen your breath. Good luck breathing down, nerd. Alright, what's the other thing I'm needing then? Somewhere back up that way. So I guess I was following breath itself? Potentially, I was following the concept of breath to the essence of breath itself. And I've been watching a lot of those Bay Zoomer moments, compilations, and I'm just like, this is not being a Zoomer at this point. She just grew up under a rock. 100%. 100%. Twingy, twink. Twink. Get rid of you. Sort of that way. Which we just came from, but like behind it. Right. Guess we're going this way and looping around then. This way or this way? This one looks more likely to loop around, so yeah, it looks like I was right about that. Okay, we're now back actually inside the place. And we've got another dog. Item 73, why thank you. And I'm saying that as a Zoomer. Yep. Very, very fair. Oop. Slice! Slicey dice. Heads up. Whee! And slice! Slicey dicey dicey dice. Slicey dicey dicey dice. Slicey dicey dice. Which button there? Yeah, I know, like, me and Knight, whatever, like, we've seen, like, those things, we're just like, how the hell does she not know these things? It's like, it's not, your age doesn't, it doesn't really make sense for not knowing this. What's that one? Don't steal my health. Boop, boop, boop. Bam up. Boop, 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 boop. Your turn. Ooh. That's a lot of blood. Blood liqueur. I've collected a vial of blood liqueur. I now have all of the items required by Relmina Verenim. I should return to her. I guess so, if I have to return to her. Obviously, I want a screenshot of this up. Do I want it with the water ripples? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Alright, let's get our way out of here then. Might heal myself up. Just for the sake of keeping myself a bit more alive. Now, go up this way. Most common type of them is just not knowing different games exist. Yeah, I mean, probably people just don't know of like a certain game. Just haven't interacted with it, I guess. It happens. Sometimes there's just like random gaps in your knowledge. Yeah, give me the gold. Swing. Swingity, 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 swoop. Yeah, let's go over this way. Open the door. Slice! You have been sliced. You have been diced. And maybe later you will be, Christ? Hang on a second. Later you will become Jesus. Ah, that's how that works. Totally. Ow. Yeah, but it still has an excuse thinking Sonic was as a cartoon instead of a game. It was a cartoon, is the thing, though. It is a pretty major game series, but if you never ran into the game series and you'd only seen like a cartoon-related thing, then, I mean, yeah, it could be a problem. It's a cartoon, it's a comic series, it's also primarily a game series. That's sending me back out there again. Fine. Open the door. Just everyone comes from things with like different levels of knowledge bases. So it's like something could be obvious to one person and then just non-existent for someone else. It's all just like about like what you've interacted with. Because the thing is like Sonic is a pretty big franchise and stuff like that. But it's also like one where it's like most of its popular games and stuff like that are much older games. If you didn't like really run into any of those like older games, then you might not have really heard of it much. It is still a bit crazy though, because it's like pretty big, you know? But yeah, I can see how it could happen. Open, please. Like, I'm decently familiar with Sonic from the fact that, like, I've watched a YouTuber who was a giant Sonic fan for a very long time. So, like, I'm very familiar with Sonic. But, like, I don't know if I've really played many Sonic games. I played, like, Sonic Heroes, and that's, like, it. Which is considered, like, not, like, the greatest of the Sonic games anyway. It's definitely a very problematic Sonic game, as a lot of them go. But I genuinely have only played one of them, and not even to completion. She doesn't know Castlevania was originally a game because she only knew the anime. Yeah, it just sounds like she didn't really grow up as, like, necessarily much of a gamer. So, that would be, like, my assumption there. Probably just wasn't, like, super heavily involved in the gaming community at, like, a young age, so just didn't really hear about a lot of these things. Can I go in this way? Yes, I can. Good. Also, because like, these are games that, like, as a gamer, very obvious, very important, very impactful games. As a non-gamer, I wouldn't expect someone to have heard of any of them. So it's like, yeah, it just comes down to how you grew up, I think. You have returned. I mean, I found you. I have. Excellent. Very excellent. All that remains excellent. Choose the body parts. Excellent. I choose yours. I mean, what? Anyway, body parts.
One day someone might manage to kill my child. I have been preparing a new body.
Good to know, I guess.
Versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each.
Yeah.
I am attached to them all.
Fair.
Artist's prerogative.
Fair. That's how you spell the word prerogative. I feel like I've never really seen that one spelled out. But it's said a lot, but yeah, it's not exactly a word I see spelled a lot.
All day making your choices.
Alright, I'll go pick some body parts. I'm only tangentially knowledgeable of Sonic from the broader cultural zeitgeist and my friend who's a fan. Yeah, so both of our knowledge bases of Sonic is coming just from knowing of someone else who is a fan of the series, and that's giving us a lot of our knowledge, necessarily. Alright, so I guess here's all the bodies then. So yeah, she said that she didn't really ever play games before she started streaming, and there you go. Yep. So she'd be like about as knowledgeable as like just a complete non-gamer then. Like she'd have as much knowledge of games as if I just like walked up to my mother and be like, "Hey mother, do you know what Castlevania is?" She's not gonna say yes. Alright, so what do we got to work with here? I do like the spiky head. I don't like the spiky head. What do we got body-wise? Breast of life or breast of magic? Well, breasts are pretty magical, so I'll take that one. An arm of slashing, chopping, bashing. I like slashing and bashing because those rhyme. But the problem is, I can't use two of the same arm, imagine. Fire shielding, shock shielding, and frost shielding. Let's get shock. I got fortitude and nimbleness. Nimble, I think. How about power? I like power. So wound sharing or spell turning? Wound sharing. Finish selecting the body parts of the gatekeeper. I should return to Relmina now. I did take two of the same arm, though. A lot of other stuff, which is literally just general knowledge, though. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that you can miss general knowledge sometimes. It also like depends on like different countries have different general knowledge as well. She didn't know what a CRT TV is. She never had one, I guess. Wasn't familiar.
It appears this level of pain.
I thought in general, like, it's hard to not know what one is. Like not having one, but I don't know what it. I don't know. I just wasn't familiar with the term, but probably had seen one, I imagine. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway,
You made your selection.
Oh, yeah, I've made my selection.
Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the fringe.
Yeah.
There we will perform.
Does it matter that I grabbed 3 arms?
Make haste.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter that I grabbed 3 arms. Can we put all 3 arms on? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I'm assuming she just didn't know the term. Yeah, that's my assumption too. Like, she probably is familiar with what it is, but just not the actual term. Because I can see how you could miss the term. Yeah. Oh, we're pretty close. Might as well just walk then. She is gonna walk as well after all. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Hi, sorry I'm late. Was getting a sample, and now I'll be lurking as I deliver said sample to Midok. Understandable person. Land on there. Fall down to there. Over to there. And we're almost over there. Whee! We are recreating a abomination Frankenstein gatekeeper monster at the moment. And I accidentally picked up 3 arms. I'm going to see what happens with that. Oh, that magic is a spell that shields you temporarily. What are you casting? I don't know. She's definitely cast something. I arrived at the statue of Sheogorath. I should speak with Romina. You're going to like stand there? I think you're going to stand there, so I'm going to wait until you're actually in the right spot. And she's going to start walking. There we go.
Shall we start the ceremony?
We shall, my friend, we shall. Yes, let's get started.
Place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of
The cistern of substantiation. Okay, sure.
Place the gatekeeper's body.
You just
into
said
the
that.
cistern of substantiation.
That put the helm of power in. And the heart of wound sharing.
At the
And the arm of shock shielding.
were 5.
Which arm though?
Fire,
Thanks to Nimbus.
water, earth, air, and light.
But everything changed when the Light Nation attacked.
The void took form.
Ooh, the void. I like the void. I'm sometimes the void.
By virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th,
Ooh.
containing within it the 5 which birthed it.
Okay.
Flesh.
Ah, I like flesh.
Meat with the desire to consume like fire.
Ooh.
Place the dermis membrane into the cistern.
Okay. Apparently I have touchscreen again.
Blood,
Hey,
liquid,
Ooh.
nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence.
So you say.
Place the blood liqueur into the
Ooh.
cistern of
Blood liquor time. Have some blood. Bone. I like bone. Mostly skulls. Speaking of.
And structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern.
Well, I just placed some marrow into the cistern and it didn't seem to work.
Breath.
Alright, have the other one then.
Of air, bestowing
Child of air.
the stirring.
Can't pull this out anymore. It's just stuck there. Alright.
Place the essence of
Essence of breath?
into the cistern of substantiation.
Alright.
Last,
There you go. I breathed on it.
light of flesh, the illumination of soul,
Ooh.
perception, thought, memory.
I guess we're going to Korea.
Imagination. I
Imagination, you say?
summon thee, walker in flesh.
Ooh. Walker in flesh.
From those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind.
You almost kicked my skull, dude.
Come
Not cool.
to this altar. Join with this body.
Okay.
quintessence.
So you use a regular flesh one to then combine around the other body parts. Interesting.
Immortal, bound to contingent.
Immortal bound to contingent, you say?
Clear of the cistern.
I am.
Here, by me.
I literally am. I am? I am. Thank you, finally. Yep, goodbye that guy, I guess. Which else is holy? Doesn't feel the most holy of everything we're doing.
Henceforth,
well, that knocked me down.
of the Shivering Isles.
Ooh, looks like he was bashing, not slashing. That's a shame.
It is time to fulfill your destiny.
Destiny!
Stand guard in this land.
You have a date with Destiny. Don't be late.
Those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor.
Exactly.
You shall know
It's important.
them by the coldness in their minds.
Mm-hmm.
A darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming.
They are coming!
Them.
No!
Show them
No!
Watch my child destroy the interlopers.
Will do.
Or run to
Maybe it was
Sheogorath.
be rebuilt. I should return to Sheogorath with news of success.
Tell him of our doings here.
Yeah.
Send him my tribute.
Are we gonna like turn this off?
My affections.
Are we gonna turn off the ritual though? Like the ritual's still going. Interlopers! But okay, do I still have your arm in my inventory? It's a very important question, because I did pick up an extra arm by accident. Ketamania. Shamble Skull. Skulls and Skulls. I think no. Unless it's a weapon. No, I'm pretty sure we don't have it. Good. Alright, hi, new gatekeeper. Oh, apparently Deus is also fighting here. Yeah, you're not really great at this, dude. They're pretty fragile. Oh, you killed one. There's two. Come on, dude. Kill him. There's three. Alright, you're not the worst. You have plenty of health. Alright. Well, you did good, gatekeeper. You did very good. How are you? I created you in my own image. My own incredibly painful image. Goodbye, gatekeeper. See you later. So she said how she had VHSs growing up, but then they asked, what do you play them on? And he said, the player thingy. She didn't know the term VCR. Yeah, it checks out, I suppose. all I feel like we're learning wasn't a gamer, and also never paid attention to what anything was called. And that basically answers all the questions. So never learned any terms, just refer to things as thingy over and over again. Which honestly, same with my family. It's always the thingy. Put the thingy on the thingy, go grab the thingy, do the thingy with the thingy and the thingy. You know? We never say terms. So relatable, honestly, very relatable. I should just teleport. Okay, well, let me know because I'm being chased. Yeah, alright. Who's chasing me? You over there somewhere. Let's murder this one that keeps chasing me. Oop, well, they're not following me anymore. Guess we're Morrowind. Palace, please. Palace. A journeyman marksman can focus their vision by holding Dark Elves. Oh, can they? Is that how that works? Oh, well, I suppose if they want to focus their vision, they're gonna have to hold me, eh?
How may I serve?
I don't know, naked.
How
Don't ask me the same question again. I just answered it. Naked. Serve naked. Hey. Oh, Sheogorath.
Always a pleasure.
Nice to see you again. Yeah, Sheogorath, you seem to have a hole in your stomach there. I can see your chair behind you. You good?
A new gatekeeper!
Yeah, I know, we did it!
Excellent.
Hey, that's one of our achievements.
We might be onto something with you after all.
Of course we are, buddy.
That should keep out the stragglers.
I would hope so.
And I see you've learned to summon flesh atronauts.
I guess so, yeah.
Ah, Relmina must like you, little Duchess. But probably not in that way.
I mean, I'd hope not. I don't like her in that way, as you put it. I only like her outfit. So if she wants to give me fashion tips, I mean, I'll take that. Guess we're waiting for them to show up right now. They're probably waiting on you. You sitting here twiddling my thumbs.
Always
Lord
a pleasure.
Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you
Eh?
must help us. Order has attacked Brellock and routed us.
Really? Oh no!
What a turn
Stand
of
like
events this
a little bit
is.
far away.
It's
Personal
you
space, please,
that I
dude.
knew. even if it's bad.
Ah, fair.
This is bad, isn't it?
Yeah, I realized apparently my heart was off.
It's a pleasure. This
You stop saying always a pleasure, dude. We're in the middle of something.
particularly exciting turn of events, is it not?
No, it is not.
Perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the
I'm the
realm.
only noble. Hell
Order
yeah.
has entered my army strong. Things have taken
Yep.
a disturbing turn.
And I'm going to disturb them further.
Order has tried subterfuge.
Apparently.
Not its strong suit.
No, not usually. It's kind of like the opposite of an
Amazing.
order,
Perhaps
but
things
sure, why not?
aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined.
Yay!
I want to get all the details from the messenger.
Yeah,
Unless you already have.
I already know what they said. I mean, I heard all the details. They were literally right there. Why hasn't Jigalag attacked himself exactly?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know?
I mean, I do know.
Haven't
I know.
you noodled it all through yet?
No, I do know. I'm just...
He is me.
What? Crazy.
Each other, really.
Yeah.
I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him.
Exactly, you will be.
Happens every time. The Greymarch starts, order appears,
Yeah.
and I become Jigalag and wipe out my whole realm.
It's not great that you wipe out your own realm, you know. When will it happen?
Soon. Too soon.
Always too soon.
I can already feel the change beginning.
Oh, no.
I feel like I'm not quite here.
Not ideal.
Over there yet, but
Yeah,
I'm
no.
not quite here.
You're right here in front of me, so you're not clearly not over there
Moments of
yet.
clarity that are quite unlike me.
Ah.
Like now.
Yeah, you are being kind of clear at the moment. You're not really being as crazy as you normally are. Can we stop it?
Stop it. Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried.
Yeah, fair.
Never ends well.
Well, then if you just go destroy the entire realm, can I, like, leave, though? Can I leave?
Stop Jigalag.
Yeah?
Me from destroying my realm.
Or I could just leave and not be in the realm when you destroy your realm. That's not my problem, really. What do we do now?
Now, nothing has changed.
Yeah,
You
fair.
deal with this messenger.
Will
Make
do.
Sure my
Will do.
army is secure. You'll need them.
No, I really won't. I really won't, dude.
Again. Or
And-
I'll pluck out your eyes.
There we go, that's you being more normal. Can you please back up? Like, personal space. Jesus Christ.
Your Grace, there is trouble.
Yeah?
You must come quickly.
Okay, what can I do?
Our stronghold at Brellock is under attack.
So I heard.
The forces of order broke in and routed us.
No!
You must go to Ismi at once and aid her.
Was this me? No idea. All right, sure.
Please, Your
Bye
Grace,
then.
Hurry to Brellock while there's still time.
Yeah, will do. I don't need to know anything more than that. She also didn't know that the PP doesn't have bones in it. Bear in mind, she did nurses training IOL before becoming a VTuber.
To the House of
Maybe they just didn't cover the PP bones in the nurse training? Maybe they just assumed that someone would reasonably not think that, so then didn't provide a correction on that. But I understand the confusion. The term is boner, after all. That makes it sound like a bone would be present, but no, not particularly. Alright, go through here then. So where am I actually going? So I didn't see the red icon. All the way up north. That's why I didn't see it. Camp Hopeful, please. Camp Hopeful. A novice of light armor is a grade faster. Well, good thing I'm not a novice of anything. Except for all the things I'm a novice in. That's that way. I'm going to have to explain the Elder Scrolls lore concept of mantling in a minute. Fair. Whee! Whee! And whee! Over this way! Over this way! Jump to here! Jump over to there! Yeah, a big problem with Sheogorath's reveal that, oh, I'm actually also Jigalag, is the fact that, like, when we're checking the wiki, it kind of, like, blatantly says that. Like, pretty much immediately. So even if I didn't already know it, it was kind of just written right there when I was trying to check for, like, the quests. So it's like, slight problem there. Slicey. Right, keep going. Can. I guess I have a can-do attitude. It's like, I can do many things, but I also can't do many things. It depends on circumstance, I feel, mostly. I shouldn't tree sapling. Just don't pick up anything. If I pick up anything, I will get massively overweighted right now, and we cannot afford that. Oh, great. There's nothing on the order things. All right. Hey, bud. Slice. See dice. That's being extinguished. 3 lives. Roar. Place the hearts. Like, I don't know how many hearts I have left on me, honestly. Probably not a lot. Look at that. 4 lives. So every time it restarts, I've got to do it again. Like twice a day, I've got to quench this with even more bodies. This is a very demanding weapon, not gonna lie. Swing. Swing, any swing. At least it seems to restore its charge when it happens up. Obelisk. 3 of them enough? Nope, guess not. Hasn't closed yet. Ah, no, there we go. It just took a second. 6 lives. What do you got for me? Nothing useful. There we go. We have disabled another obelisk, though. You're welcome, Lance. There you at? There you are. Goodbye, Ballywog. Ballywog definitely sounds like the type of thing that'd be like an Australian cryptid. It really does. Like, it's got that exact, like, type of, like, wording to, like, a lot of the ones that we do have. Not trying to remember. What was that really well-known one? Oh, I'm blanking on it now. Oh, what was the one that's like a really big man that, like, walks around the forest and, like, kidnaps people? Oh, I'm blanking on the name of one of my own country's cryptids. Oh, come on, brain. I know it was similar. It was semi-similar to that name. Is it a Yowie? Maybe a Yowie, actually. I might be thinking of a Yowie. I think there was something else that's similar. I think, no. Oh, you killed a Knight of Order. Good job.
I apologize.
Yowie is me. About, like...
The blame is mine.
Fair. You're not wrong. It is yours. It is your blame. I blame you.
We had no idea he would turn on us.
Yeah, honestly, he turned pretty quickly.
And have her imprisoned somewhere inside.
Fair.
Our first priority must be rescuing her.
Okay, I mean, if I have to. Where is Stada now?
He had her called aside, separating her from the group.
Okay.
He meant to divide our numbers when Order entered, making us easier targets.
Of course he did.
Imprisoned Stada somewhere within Brellock.
Yep.
If they killed her, she could return to us through the wellspring. So they keep her hostage.
That does make sense. They're not entirely dumb. They're only mostly dumb. Okay. What kind of opposition is there?
Thaden let them in, more than I could count.
Oh, how many can you count, though? It's a very important question first. How many can you count? What is the maximum number you're capable of counting to, so that I know what's beyond that? All right, let's get...
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duchess of Dementia to be unsettling.
Yeah, I find all of you unsettling. The feeling's mutual.
Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Brellock. Given the need for swift
just consider me the Duchess of both, and everything's fine.
Need to be overlooked for now.
Yeah.
We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Okay. I mean, again, just consider me the Duchess of both, and everything will be fine. You know. Britons have more magicka, mysticism. More magicka mysticism. Good for them. Yep. Looks like one of you dead. Go this way. Yep, should be fine. Metal gates. Where's the opening? Oh, we got enemies first. Hello, Knight of Order. I'm here to bring the disorder, my friends. Come on. Slicey, slicey, slice. 9 lives. And the priest. Ah, I missed it. Ooh. Delicious looking lava. Big fan. I am a big fan of the lava. Don't see any switches. Maybe we're going back that way when we leave? Maybe. As long as there's a pathway, it's probably the right one to take. Why are you running away from me? I was right there, a perfectly reasonable opponent, and then you decide to flee? How dare you? Slice, slice, slice. Oh, you murdered yourself a bit. You still haven't killed that one? I weakened him so much, and you still lost someone in fighting him. God, you guys suck. God damn, you guys suck. Another dead one there. It's like Sheogorath. Remember he said that, like, the army was important and stuff? I goddamn agree. Let's go.
Eta Oriole.
Eta Oriole. Whatever that means. Step. And step. I feel like most of you guys are going to be dead before we make it to where we're going. But I guess, like, they can come back to the wellspring if they do die, so it's not like their death is permanent. Like, they're not exactly great warriors. Slicey, slicey, slice. I mean, to be fair, maybe... Yeah, they're not attacking me. To be fair, it's like I might just be maybe too powerful for them. So, like, maybe it's not really their fault. It's just that, like, I'm comparing them to my own skills, and my own skills are far in beyond what they can do. You're dead. Atar Oriel, thanks for just attacking me, guys. I know I'm the Duchess of, what again? I kind of forgot. Dementia, that's what it was. But, like, come on, guys. I mean, you can just keep stabbing me. Come on. Okay, I have a second to ask. How the hell did she not? No. I mean, just being an adult. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Just somehow never learned that information in any way. Quite impressive, not gonna lie. Stabby, step. Thingy thing, anything. Yeah, for Sheogorath. You're attacking me, though. Who works for Sheogorath? Ismi, get down. Alright, get back up, Ismi. Come on. You're the last one alive of all the people that followed me in here. And guess what? You'd all be alive if you didn't come in here. Every single one of you would have been alive. But no, you all got killed because you decided to follow me into the ruins. And you guys suck. Let's let this door, I guess. There you are. Hello, Knight of Order. Slice. Nope, you're dead. I think it goes that way, so I guess we're probably still going this direction. Two up there. And slice. Slicey dice. I'm backing, yeah, I just don't know either. It is certainly something. It's impressive nonetheless. Swing. Nothing that way. Guess we're going this way then. I don't see anything through that way. Where are we going? This way? I can't open that though. Is there a button somewhere around here that I've missed? Maybe in here? Is a button in here? Anything in the urn? Nope, nothing important. The button was what I was looking for though. Good. And then we're just going down this way. Open the door. I just love how many people have died on our quest to save one person. It just feels maybe a little inefficient, not gonna lie. But again, if they die and they can come back, but the person that we need to save won't be able to come back right now because they won't technically die, then I guess it's fine. Stay vigilant. Yes, you're not wrong. We are everywhere. Nice to see you. Swing. Much like sand, I am coarse, rough, and I do get everywhere. Found him.
You must set me free.
How do I do that?
The barrier can't be broken by you.
Well,
it's
damn.
Too tough. Use the chime.
Ah.
Ring the chime, and that may shatter it.
Okay, decent plan. Chime. Chimey, chime. There we go. Found the chime. Hello, my friend. As common as a joke that guys aren't good with women's anatomy, I've never seen enough clips primarily from VTubers that proves it goes the other way as well. It certainly does, doesn't it?
You have my thanks for freeing me, but
yeah?
Just who are you?
Have we not met? Guess we haven't. I'm the Duchess of Dementia.
My lady, I'm sorry, I did not realize.
What, can you not tell from me? Well, I guess if you forgot, that does sound very dementia, I'm just saying. What happened here?
Thaden, the snake.
He didn't look much like a snake. He looked like a weasel. Probably a weasel.
There was trouble, and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized he'd let order in himself,
of course he had.
It was too late. We were split up and picked off.
Yep, he betrayed his own troops.
It doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at
Get to the wellspring! Where is the wellspring? I have no idea. What wellspring? What do you mean? The wellspring's been mentioned several times! I hate when my character is more stupid than I am. Anyway.
The wellspring of the Oriel.
Yeah?
It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion.
Oh.
If Thaden helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated.
Good. I mean, we're bad. We need to stop that. Oh, no. Oh, man. We need to stop that. Oh, so bad.
Follow the waters to reach it.
Right.
I am yours to command, Your Grace.
You're going to be pretty useless again, but anyway, sure. Let's go.
From our home.
You going to be stuck in there? Come on. Hey, got out. I guess we're going this way? Yeah, it looks better this way. No way out? Possibly. To here then. The Hall of Devotion. Devote yourself to these halls, I suppose. Locked again.
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up.
Oh,
You must make it to the wellspring
Okay.
and let the waters flow.
I will try. I will try my best. That was armor. Something has happened to the wellspring of the Oriel in Brellock. I need to proceed on my own to restore it. Yeah. They kind of just like both, I guess, turned to like gold. Welp. Well, like, what if I wanted to genocide? I don't care for any of these forces. I think we'd be better off without them. We don't need them around. There you are, that. Open the door. You guys coming around that way? Yeah, thought so. Well, at least I don't have anyone to get in my way now. I just get to fight the enemies by myself. Slicey, 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 slice. You going this way further? Potentially, it's still leading in the right direction, so I guess so. But my apparel has broken. Fix, please. Thank you. Armor to 92. We're getting closer and closer to 100. Hell yeah. Soon I will not even need to use my spell at all to actually do the repairs. No, I think there's a high likelihood we don't end up making it there before our series is done. It has slowed down quite a lot. Is it going that way further? Probably. Yeah, looks like it's leading the other way. Nah. Keep going this way for now. Open the door. Don't Xperia out of displays inventory. Does that mean that you just reduced it down again and I'm gonna have to redo more murder? Alright, fine. One life again. I'm just going through a single dungeon and then my sword just keeps changing. Just changes and changes and changes. They're gonna keep refreshing it with even more lives.
Order!
Order! Order in the court! I demand hors d'oeuvres! Hors d'oeuvres? Yes, apparently I demand hors d'oeuvres. Take 3 lives. And 4 lives. I'm assuming since you came through this way, this is the way I'm going. Where'd you go? That way. Okay. Next prisoner! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-na-na-na. When I say that, it just makes me want to go, change places! I guess we're going this way? Yeah, probably this way. Even more crystals bursting up from the ground. Oop. Swing. Swing it in, swing it in, swing it in, swing. You think these crystals have bones in them? They are quite phallic objects. Open. Thank you. There you are.
March is upon you, fool!
Yes, it is. The Greymarch is upon me. You're not wrong. But I'm here to put a stop to the Greymarch. Hope you murdered yourself. Of course you did. Half the time, I feel like I'm an accidental pacifist, where the enemies keep actually finishing themselves off, and not me doing it. Close enough, I suppose. Do-do-do-do-do. Slice, slice, slice-ity dice-ity dice. 6 lives. Open. Thank you. The helpless army have located the wellspring of the Oriel. It's been covered in order crystals. I need to destroy them to restore the wellspring. If I have to. Do I really need to, though? Do I really need to? Sing, 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 sing. Murder, murder, murder. Any games you're looking forward to this year? For me, Dragon Quest Monsters, The Withered World is one of them. It's probably not like a lot that I'm like necessarily looking forward to because I've got so many games that like are just sitting there that I still need to get to from like several years ago. So I've got too much of a priority with other things to be looking forward to like even more that are just gonna be added to my list of games I need to play. With how long you said Skyrim will likely take us, plus the ESO, there's honestly a chance that Elder Scrolls 6 will come out before we finish the series, which I'm glad about. Yeah, I think it's probably more likely than not. And slice! Slice, slice. Still so confused, is she a virgin? Not that there's anything wrong with that. I mean, you could also not be a virgin and not necessarily know the anatomy of the penis. It's not like you use an x-ray to, you know, do it. I'm just saying. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, so what crystals are we destroying to open this? I killed all the guys that were in here. Oh, should we stab it? No, I don't think stabbing is the answer. Is there anything I need to push around here that... I can go through this way. This gives the Hall of Honor, which needs a key. Don't know if that's where I'm going, then. How do I open the thing? I can't interact with it. But it grows is the thing. Yes. You're not wrong. Maybe just you're not using a lot of your brain at the time, potentially. Something with a bone in it growing like that would be dangerous. It probably would be, yeah. What if there's something on one of their bodies? Let's just double check. Heart of Order, Golden State Warrior. Golden State Warrior, nothing on you. Heart of Order, and nothing. I'll find out how many Hearts of Order, and that's the problem. No. How do I break these? I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Another VTuber didn't know that balls retract and dangle in response to temperature. Oh god, all you have to do is play Red Dead 2 to figure that out. Well, maybe I haven't played Red Dead 2. I certainly haven't played Red Dead 2. I played like less than half of Red Dead 1 back on my original Xbox, but like, yeah, it's like I certainly never touched Red Dead 2, so yeah. You could find it out by doing that, but what if you didn't? Yeah, certainly interesting. Maybe I'm supposed to keep going forward for now? Like, I don't see anything I can do inside this room. Do I have the key, though? No, I don't have the key. So I can't keep going that way. Well, you should. Yeah, I know it's considered to be like a fairly decent game. Oh, there's a chime here. I didn't even notice the bloody chime. That's what I needed. Chime, chime. Oop. You touch Red Dead 2 all over. Yeah, fair. Essentially. Yeah. Like, I've watched a full playthrough of Red Dead Redemption, and also the game before that. Red Dead... I can't remember, actually. But yeah, I've seen the first game and the second game, and I've not really seen anything for Red Dead 2. The Railspring of the Aura has been restored. I need to speak with Starter. Yes, indeedy. I guess this is the Wellspring, then. Revolver, that's what it was. Yeah, I watched a full playthrough of Revolver and Redemption, but not super familiar with the second one, which is the third one, which is still kind of funny. Still kind of funny. There you are.
The Wellspring is restored.
It is restored. You're welcome.
We are forever grateful, Your Grace.
We are eternally grateful. You have saved our lives.
This spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need.
Yeah.
Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help.
Fair. What about Théoden?
No sign of him yet.
Yeah?
We'll do our best to track him down and deliver him to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment.
Yeah, we'll do that.
To justice.
Execute him. Remove his head. What happens now?
Our warriors will scour the halls of Brellock,
Good plan.
removing any last elements of opposition. Then we will immediately return to our duties.
Good job. Then I should take my leave.
Indeed. Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of our victory, I am sure.
Yeah, probably. See you guys late.
Speak, sister.
You goddamn overweighted me with your stupid armor! God damn it! God damn it! At least I finally got given your armor, though. Hell yeah. I'm a golden saint now! Whoa! I wanna, just for the sake of the fact you've given it to me, but like at the same time, it's like, it's not exactly gonna be easy to walk out of this place without an additional weight now. Thanks anyway. Alright, put my gear back on. I've got my feather spell, that might help a little. I assume feather would be a self, right? Oh yeah, Boulder Man! You give me enough to be able to move. No, not even close. Damn. Any type of person who will raid in static groups for hours trying to beat hard content. I know that kind of dogging me if you've ever played MMOs. I have played a stupid amount of MMOs, but only ever as a solo player. If something requires another player to be done, I have never attempted it, even once. I know I probably should. Like, I should actually, like, party up. Maybe, like, join a guild instead of just being the guild master of a guild with no other players in every single MMO I play. I'm just always a complete solo player, which causes problems when you start reaching, like, towards the end game, where everything stops being solo play, and it's like, well, goodbye, MMO. Just leave. Yeah. Like, sometimes, like, I'll play, like, a little bit with, like, knights, like, early on to, like, an MMO, but then, like, knight usually doesn't, like, stick to it as long. So then, like, by the time I reach endgame content, I don't have any friends playing the game anymore. Which is not ideal. Also, Bay, in addition to not knowing about the lack of bones, apparently didn't know what the term Rule 34 meant until she learned it from an episode of Criminal Minds. God damn. Yeah, so doesn't play games, knows nothing of the internet, no terms or anything else. Exactly. It's crazy how involved the mechanics in Final Fantasy XIV Ultimates can get. Good to know. I've, again, barely touched Final Fantasies. I played a little, like a very, very small amount. It's like way back in the day. Open. Criminal Minds, I talk about Rule 34. I guess they must, according to that. Good to know. I've never seen anything from Criminal Minds, so I wouldn't know either way. Oh, this is such a slow walk out of here. I need an even stronger feather spell, but it's only the strongest one I could make. You can't, like, stack it. What spell is the feather one? Is this worth, like, spamming? Alteration. How's my alteration? Yeah, alteration needs grinding. Sure, then. Alteration definitely died. If I used it one more time, I would have known. God damn it. How dare they keep overweighting me so much. It wouldn't even be a problem if I could have just gone home. I couldn't find a way to go home so I could actually put my skulls away. Yama's skin was quite a nice aesthetic contrast with the gold armor. Yeah, it was a bit. I think I definitely looked better in it than they do. Such a long walk. I'm like, what do I do? I can't get home to put anything away. They won't let me leave. What do I do about all this weight? What do I do about all this weight? Watched it back in the day. Fair. Yeah, there's a lot of like shows like that I just never checked out. Never seen Criminal Minds. Never seen an episode of like Dexter. You know, I've heard like a lot about Dexter. Always like a decent chunk of like one of like the Chicago Med, Chicago Fire, or Chicago something. Wish like a little bit of like one of those. Yeah, there's just a lot of like shows. I wish small amounts of some of them, large amounts of other ones, and then none at all for the vast majority. They dropped the ball in later seasons. Yeah, it sounds about right for most of these shows. Bones, that's another one I've never watched. Never watched an episode of Bones. Am I going to walk all the way back to Sheogorath? Am I going to walk all the way back to Sheogorath is a very important question right now. Because where the hell do I put my crap right now? I am so over-encumbered that there's nothing I can even do about it, really. They keep just giving me really heavy things as rewards, and it's annoying. It's annoying. Basically, the plot of the episode apparently had something to do with a sketchy porn site, and they got the person who runs it in, and they explained it. Ah. Interesting. Good to know, I guess. Good to know. Look, glad that didn't stop me. That is kind of like a chill walk through the madness-based countryside. Remember Dexter's Laboratory? Yeah, I don't think I watched that either. Yeah, I'm familiar with it from like reputation, but you know, I've not seen it neither Dexter or Dexter's Lab. Keep walking up this way, then. Do 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 do. Ba do ba do ba do do ba do do. Boom 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 boom. I remember one thing I liked a lot was The Listener. It was a like cop show about a guy who could like read minds, but ended up getting cancelled. Because that's a big problem with like a lot of like the shows. They either get very bad later on, or they get cancelled before that happens, and you don't actually get a proper finale to them. It's basically only two ways any of these ever go. But I think for the listener, it got cancelled, then got brought back, then got cancelled again or something. So yeah, I haven't watched most big live action shows yet, me neither. 2 animation builds. Animation's just so much better. It really is. So type in Dexter's Lab, I think. Yeah, I've definitely seen none. Aside from like maybe like clips, just like online, that's probably about it. And it's wild he grew up to be a serial killer. It really is, isn't it? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. How far am I away is the problem? Can I straight line it from here? I mean, kinda. Alright. We'll go this way then. This is gonna take so long to get there if I do walk all the way. But like, what can I drop is the problem. I need to get from 696, nice, to 560. That's just too bloody much. I can't do that without dropping the stuff that I do kind of want to keep, honestly. I kind of want to keep Night Nerve Shatter and like the Golden State Armor. I want to put that away inside my base as a collectible. So how the hell do I do anything about this right now? Does it count as a heavy armor? That's an important question. If it's heavy armor, it is heavy armor. Alright, if I wear the armor, I can run. Alright, we've solved the problem! As long as I wear it, we're okay. Now, does this armor actually have any sort of like enchantments on it? I'm not 100 with that. No, I think so. Right. Good. Have you heard of the early 2000s UK show Primeval? Familiar with the name? Definitely haven't seen it. Swing. Showing. Swing and it's swing. 10 lives. God, we keep taking so many lives. Oh yeah, I can just fast travel now. I don't have to keep walking. Back to the palace, please. Bum, 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, stuff, minutes. It reminds me, I still have to watch Primal. Yeah, I've definitely not seen Primal either. Oop. Sure, I'm back. Time.
Time is an artificial construct.
It's also wibbly wobbly.
An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times.
Unlike us meeting, which doesn't occur in a linear direction. The first time I met you hasn't happened yet,
Is the concept
technically.
of time correct?
No, not really.
Is time relevant? It matters not.
Not relevant,
One
but
way
is
or another.
relative.
I fear that our time has run out.
I believe you're
As I
correct.
feared it would. My plan has failed.
Damn!
The Greymarch is upon us.
No!
And I must go.
Everything must
We had no
go.
time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed and we were so
Yep.
close.
What even was your plan? But we haven't failed!
How adorable.
Thank you for noticing.
Love it. Even at the end, you make me laugh.
Yeah.
I'm lying. That wasn't funny.
Hey! I'm very funny. Screw you.
Soon you
Yeah.
and everyone else will be dead.
Can I just leave, though?
And I will be
Can I just
left
leave?
a bad god. Ruler of a dead realm.
What if we just go to the portal and leave, then you destroy the place? I'm just saying. What happens now?
Happens is what always has happened. What always will happen.
Yeah.
I crumble. I fade. The
Yeah.
realm dies. And you with it.
Again, can I just leave, though,
You
first?
dead mortal.
Yes, thank you. Good. Can I just leave? I would love to leave.
Meet. I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
Nah, you're just gonna create a Dormammu I've come to bargain type situation because I reverse time when I die. Anyway, what can I do?
I intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office,
Oh.
but life is gone from it, as
Damn.
it goes from me. It is now dead wood.
That's unfortunate.
Useless twig.
Hey, twigs are very
The
strong, you
There
know.
was hope, but now hope is dead.
Damn.
I am dead.
You don't look dead to me.
The realm.
He's not dead yet.
The realm is dead.
He seems okay.
Sheogorath is dead.
So he says.
All
He's still saying always a pleasure behind me, even in that moment. God damn it. Well. He's gone. Sheogorath has vanished before we could complete the plan to stop the Force of Order. Perhaps Housekill will know what steps we should take. Ah, damn. Alright. Hey, bud.
Gone.
He is gone. You're not wrong.
Not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail.
Fair.
But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
I mean, I just tried to sit in it and it wouldn't even let me. But yes, who will sit in the throne? Me? Can I please? The boss fight has a habit of crashing the game. Good to know. Good to know.
Why, you will, of course. It has always been Sheogorath's intent to raise you to sit upon the throne of madness.
Yeah, fair. That is not exactly what was said down there. But I'm not an edging prince.
But perhaps you can hold the throne.
Yeah, I mean, I am already a god, and I'm quite mad, quite kooky, one might say.
The staff of Sheogorath.
Oh, we don't have that. It's kind of a useless stick according to him right now. What must I do? Repair the stick.
Unfortunately,
we'll get a new stick. Get a new stick.
The staff faded with him.
I'm gonna go outside and find the biggest stick I can.
The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may...
Should they be worthy, will possess the power of Thor! I mean, Sheogorath.
...are lost.
That's a shame. Lost? You said there was hope.
That which is lost can be found again.
Sometimes, yeah.
There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff.
And who is this individual?
Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library.
Ooh, a library.
There you will find a door.
There better not be a giant owl creature inside that library.
So you seek. Although I hesitate
I would like to see Wang Shiton.
This path. The secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice.
Yeah.
Full of what you find there.
Nah.
The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end.
But I like libraries.
Crystal.
Okay.
It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
I hope it's not filled with sand. Again.
If only we could speak more often.
Yeah, but I don't tend to summon you, dude. Alright, let's get. Right, now I can read the other bit of. At its peak, it was the second most popular natively produced scripted show in the UK after Doctor Who. Good to know. Very, very good to know. Destruction magic has magic of destruction. Magic, destruction. Destruction magic. And looks like we've already been here. Nice. It's time to head to a library. A library. A library. A library. We should also make it not a berry, because everything that ends in the word berry is not a berry. Which is accurate. It's certainly not a berry. I have a scalding hot take. I've never been a fan of Doctor Who. There. It definitely has its ups and downs, even as someone that would consider themselves to be a fan. We have one last quest, I think. Good to know. Yeah, I think we have to get all these... We gotta fix the staff. You still think... Yeah, I like certain eras of Doctor Who a lot more than others. I would consider myself a fan of Doctor Who, but that's just mostly because I really liked like Tennant and like Matt Smith's like eras. But like, there's been a lot of really weak eras after that, and I've not seen a lot of the eras before it. All right, what's I typing? Oh, yeah, Oblivion Shivering Isles quests. That's what's going. They're inside the main quest. Yeah, I think we've done that. I think we're on this one. So we got that much left. Okay. Was it called Symbols of Office? Yes. Yeah, so we're currently in Symbols of Office, then we have to cleanse some pools, then we have a battle against Jigalag. So it's probably that won't be the boss, I would assume. Okay. Let's keep going. Stealthy. That's not all you guys then. It all felt contrived. Then. My friend has tried to get me into it, but it just hasn't really clicked. Yeah. It's very different sort of like show. Even in like a single season, the fact that like half the episodes might click with you, half the episodes might not click with you. It's just it's so different to each other, like everywhere inside of it. That, like, a lot of people only like one era or like one section or something like that, because it's not. It sounds like the same all the way through. But I love just the Matt Smith era like so much. Some of my like favorite television is that. Oh. Apparently we used the crystals to break the door down. Hi, Deus. So you were just behind this door, I guess. Cool. Cool. I feel like Rick and Morty is the US version of Doctor Who at this point. I can't deny that. Yeah. Pretty accurate, honestly.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace.
Yeah.
This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me.
Oh.
There are no
You know everything.
to Deus of Mytheria.
Okay. Nice to see you then, Deus.
And you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order.
I do.
You seek the throne of madness.
Yeah, I kind of like a throne, so like I would love to have a throne.
On the throne without the staff.
So we need the staff.
Here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here.
Yeah, basically.
If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
How do I get the staff? That's all he knows. How do I get the staff? I guess I'll ask about you first.
You were expecting a book.
I mean, kinda. They said a library.
Filled with the secrets that you seek.
Yeah.
But instead you have found me, the last remnant.
The last remnant, yes.
Reality is an illusion.
Oh.
The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone.
Well, what if I like the history of the stone?
If you insist. I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jigalac.
Oh, so you're the keeper, but now in a way you kind of are the library. Tell me about the library.
The great library was the height of logic and deduction.
Sounds like a great place, honestly. I would love to be there.
The logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric.
Now, if you read a book about your own actions, would it mention, like, it says that you're reading the book, and then beneath it says, continues reading the book. Read this word in the book. Would it just be like an infinite loop of just saying the same thing over and over again?
Jigalag's library. Sheogorath discovered the library. He had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction.
Fair, I suppose.
I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jigalag.
Cool. How did you survive, exactly?
Following each cycle of the Greymarch, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the
Why can Sheogorath not bring himself to destroy the knowledge? They burned down the library to destroy that knowledge. That's literally what they did. What?
Forbidden me to die.
Howard.
I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me.
Nice. I get interesting. Plenty of British shows I'm more protective of than Doctor Who, including Primeval. I'll see that Rick and Morty point is spot on. It really is. Like, they are quite similar in like a lot of ways. But yep. I have heard enough, Deus.
You wish.
Apparently. So about the stuff then? 9 Point Hollow. Tell me about this place.
Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation.
But no longer.
Spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality.
I'm also immortal.
Place or
And I also have prisoners. So we're in the same boat, right?
Mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it.
Cool.
If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However,
you
not, you will not.
I'm immortal, screw you. So anyway, about the staff. They ask for logic from Sheogorath. In a way, but like, the order is the logic, and he was destroying the logic, but he then did the illogical thing of not going through and fully destroying the logic of the logic he was trying to destroy. At least be consistent, man. Sounds like Sheogorath.
Create the physical shell of the staff, but
Yeah?
the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere.
Where exactly,
This
though?
is no simple matter, and the
Yeah?
creation of the staff is no simple task.
I mean, if it was a simple task, it'd be staffs all over the place.
Require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
Alright, just don't ask like my blood or something, because I don't have any of that. Anyway, tell me about the first item.
Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes.
Okay.
The staff is a
You
tool
apparently do,
of
though.
great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets first.
Aren't I doing that right now,
Secret that
though?
resides in the howling holes
I'm
of
looking at something that no one else has looked at. You, right now.
The eye that seen that which no other has.
Okay. Cool. Chaos isn't consistent. No, it's not really, because, like, chaos is consistently inconsistent, which is a form of consistency. So it is actually consistent in the way that it is inconsistent. So technically right and wrong, which is how chaos works. Yeah. Which is inherently illogical, therefore he succeeded. Somehow, yes. Tell me about the second item.
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery.
Mm-hmm.
One of the oldest trees,
Yeah.
named the Tree of Shades,
Okay, the Tree of Shades.
lies in the halls of Milkar.
Milkar, eh?
Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania.
Why is it mania for both of them, though?
Bring me a branch of this
Why are
tree.
they both mania adjacent?
The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
Fair, but I always want to know why both of the parts seem to be mania, like, related, when, like, shouldn't one of them be for the other half? So I must seek out the two parts?
Yes. Only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm.
Okay.
The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted.
Until now,
Also,
baby,
if you
until
fail,
now.
it is a certainty. However,
Yeah, but,
I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
you know everything past, present, and future, therefore you already know I succeed, yet you say that it says that I won't succeed. Dude! You don't even have logic.
The staff of shade, as such, it requires.
Yeah, the Dark Secret's steady. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, bye, dude. Neither order nor chaos has any logical consistency. Well, screw you all then. It's very odd, though, that Sheogorath wanted to specifically destroy the non-chaotic things, but then chose to leave one of the non-chaotic things. It's just, he certainly made a choice there, especially the fact that he continued to make that choice every single Greymarch to never destroy the guy. Like, that is a level of consistency where he chose the same thing over and over and over again for thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years. That's no longer chaos, but... Whee! Alright, so where are we going? The Howling Hall's down there, I suppose. And then also one up there. I better really be near, so let's go there then. Is cheese chaotic? Unsure, but it is certainly delicious. And that's all that really matters about cheese. There's a group of knights. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Groot. How are you, my friends? Slice. 11 lives. Yeah. Milka. Illusion magic has a power I spell. But with the other one, just bit right as I was going to say the first one. Hey, Ballywog. Where do you want me to go? What's that? Once we go in the Grove. I don't know. Matter you. Oh, it's about to deplete. Where in the lamb to VTubers? Chaotic good? Neutral? Evil, perhaps? I'm chaotic neutral, as all good things should be. Though sometimes I'm more of a true neutral. I don't know if it wants me to go inside that tree or not. Very much might. Maybe it's just not showing the location close enough. Let's check on it. You strike me as chaotic good. Nah, definitely neutral. How am I good when I constantly make jokes about burning down orphanages? It's quite a slight problem there. So I have hostages locked in my basement and I burn down orphanages all the time. Good is hard to justify, I feel. Arrived in the Grove of Reflection. According to Deus, I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I'll be allowed to take one of its branches. Whoa. Cool then. Person is apparently chaotic good. Fair. And I'll interpret Jigalag as basically representing hard determinism rather than strictly logic, but that's just me. Even though hard determinism is still inaccurate to what they do half the bloody time. These bastards. You don't know what alignment you are. That. What? I think even the creepypasta version of me is chaotic, lawful, evil. Chaotic and lawful at the same time. My goodness. So that door will not open. Fair. Maybe I can only use that after I'm leaving. Standing stone. It fired some green things, which then landed there, and now there's a person. And the person wants me dead. Okay. Oh, it's me. I'm literally fighting me. Cassandria Caine La Fadé. Well, good thing I'm wearing crap gear. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Using like an armor spell thing? I don't use that. Inaccurate me. They are not using things that I have ever used. Therefore, you are a poor copy. Slice, slice, slice. Yeah, look how much you suck. After approached the Grove of Reflection, a shadow image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it, and now the Tree of Shades is beckoning to me. It kind of sucked, though. Shadowrend. God damn it. Day-on-day violence. Well, I feel like it's always day-on-day violence these days. God damn it. Day versus T-Boo day, 100%. Like, Jesus Christ. You are useless. You didn't use any of my attacks. You weren't even wielding my weapon. You wielding this where did it even go? Where did I think even go? Oh, there it is. Shadowrend. It's not a bad weapon, actually. Technically, it's a weapon that does more damage than what I was using. That means you were using a better weapon than what I had. Oh, it's two-handed, though. Shadowrend. Oh. Alright. A tree that's beckoning me. You've now over-encumbered me again. Thanks. Thanks. There we go. As I'm still waking up, I'm having my cup of black tea. I hate mornings. There. And this is like when your mum says we have day at home. Yeah, no. Clearly, that was not day as in D-E-I. That was our knockoff D-A-Y. That's who that was. As Deus requested, I've taken a branch of the Tree of Shades. I shall now seek out Cyrodiil in the Howling Halls. It's going to be a pain in the ass to get over there, unfortunately. I'm pissed too if I fought myself and the other one went down easy. Yeah, 100%. It's like, wow. Wow, really? Really? You went down that easily, but you're supposed to be me. What the hell, dude? And didn't we establish in the nearest truth that T-Boo day is called day? Yes, which is the exact trick that I made. Right. As long as I keep using the feather spell, I can keep walking. Which is good for now. Bum, ba bum, ba dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba dum, ba dum, Master power attack, yada yada yada. You over encumbered. I am. So I can't really go any closer than just Crucible. Guess we'll go to Crucible then. I need a way out of these lands so that I can put my gear away. I have so much heavy ass gear on me. I have to use a spell just to be able to walk now. God damn it. Milestones found in alien ruins can valor all of your alien for the alien that you might decide to valor. What? Exactly. At least the spell lasts a while. That's one good thing about it. Swing. Swing. Your turn. Schwang. Well, it's certainly decently effective. I sort of used a lot of its charge there in just those two swings. But I can't believe that, like, the copy of me was using a better weapon than I was and still went down that fast. God damn, man. God damn. Not to mention the fact that I'm using crap armor and they used the crap armor, but then cast magic to put armor over their armor. So they had better armor than me and a better weapon than me and still went down like a crap. God damn, man. God damn. But yeah. Alright. Let's get up. There's a chest here. It's got more madness ore inside of it. I don't know if I need madness ore or anything. I'm assuming I'm going inside. I know there's a chair on top though. A journeyman of hand for an apprentice. Yes, that is how things work. I love a journeyman of hand for an apprentice. Never about the 200 swords. It means I can't use my shield with it. You into the darkness. You're almost at 10 live viewers. Dang, you're going places now. Yeah, the only problem with that statement, though, is I've been at 150 live viewers over a year ago. So technically, I'm still going down places. Where I'm going might actually be the depths of hell. Well, it would only be fitting, I suppose. Open the door.
Have no fear.
At about 50? Yeah, no. I've had way higher than 50. Okay, I got 1,100 watch hours on a single stream. From Gambit, reactivate it. Never know those. It was specifically on Portal 2 Confinement, the last episode. That is the one that did very, very well. Still don't know why it did very, very well, but it did do very, very, very well. Going down, you say? Yes. We're going down.
Stay away.
You're a talkie dog. I almost killed you. Sorry about that. Do you want to talk?
You do not belong here.
Yeah?
Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. I will kill you on sight.
Yeah, I put on a robe. I can't walk.
I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help.
Yeah, but I can't walk if I put on a robe. I'm listening.
Good.
I am the listener of the Dark Brotherhood, after all.
This is known to me.
Yeah?
One so famous as you cannot
Oh,
expect to
of course
walk around
not.
the Isles
Of course not, you know.
You are the Duchess, yes?
Yes, I am.
Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her?
I mean, do I lie and say Sheogorath sent me, or the truth is like, no, Sheogorath's gone?
Still, for whatever reason you are...
I'm just gonna tell you that, honestly.
You mean Sirta ill, yes?
I mean, kinda.
Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes.
Fair.
Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better.
Of course,
If you
bud.
will help me, I will help you.
If
Sirta will
you say so.
and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need
I
and
mean,
go.
I could just lift a finger, though. What do you want me to do?
I require weapons for myself
Alright.
and for the apostles that will help me do
Sure,
the
I've got
deed.
plenty. What do you want?
Sirta already is
What are you buying, Mud? What are you buying?
me and those who support me from carrying weapons.
Yeah.
And suspicious would it look?
I want a big hammer.
Around
You want a big hammer? I can give you a big hammer. You want me to bring you weapons?
Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers.
Apostle
Sirta
daggers?
must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons.
Yeah. Fine.
Must be sweet. Do not remove the robes.
I
or
can't
you will
wear
be attacked.
them.
Then I
Ah.
will kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself.
I could just kill all of you,
Cautious
though.
of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime,
Can I just kill all of you? I don't care, dude.
as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light and
Do I have
help
to?
yourself?
I really don't want to have to, honestly. Can I just kill you? Oh, fine, I'll do it.
Good. Bring to me the daggers.
I'll try my best, but the waiter's gonna kill me is what's gonna happen here.
Aye.
Oh god, did you give me the apostle robes? Oh, 740! Ah! No potion of strength. I don't think potion of strength could even get me to the level that I need at this point. Like, I don't know if I have any. They wouldn't. I've got one. But again, it's not gonna last long enough. Only having like, oh, there's another one there. But yeah, the one potion is not gonna get me through like this entire dungeon. That's a big ass problem. If going down the depths of hell, you might as well go stream Doom and Doom Eternal. That's already on the list of games that are intended to be done, so will eventually. Yes. Pretty Rob's list? Yeah, alright. It's just a shame that I literally cannot wear them because they're too goddamn heavy. People love Portal. I'm not big on it. I definitely like Portal. Again, I've played every single Portal game and mod on Steam. So I've played all of them. And what I could say is that if you're not big on regular Portal, do not play Portal 2 Confinement. That thing is a monster. That thing is a goddamn monster. If a Portal puzzles are a difficulty of a 1, Portal Confinement's a difficulty of a goddamn 1,000. It's insane trying to solve puzzles in that game. And also was a cult though, so that was kind of fun with night. Like it, but you can play it once every couple of years, depending on how long it takes you to forget the solutions. Yeah, I definitely remember like most of the solutions, which is a big problem there. And why are you carrying so much? Because they won't let me go home is the problem. When I go onto like the map, I can't find a way to like go back to like my actual base to then put the stuff away. So we're just being screwed by the fact we're carrying way too much. Now check out your VODs at some point. Yeah, there was a lot of puzzles that we basically just had to give up. These guys are literally already attacking me, dudes. I feel like the rope thing hasn't really worked. Swing. Swing. Swing it in, swing it in, swing it in, swing. But yeah, like those strings went like insanely long and they were genuinely like only 1 or like 2 or 3 like chambers. Like there were not many chambers in that entire game and it was still a long ass series. How the robes are heavy? The robes are not heavy in the slightest. The robes aren't heavy. Everything else is heavy. And wearing the robes increases my weight because of the perk. That means I get reduced weight if I'm wearing heavy armor.
Light shines within us.
I think that's over there. It's a very, very big problem. Yeah, definitely aware of that bathroom after showering. Technically not. What kind of other stuff? Oh, that's a pestle dagger. Yeah, I guess technically you wanted me to grab it from these guys. I got attacked by several of them. Is there another dagger here? I know one of them shot spells at me. Wasn't there 3 of them? I thought there were 3 of them. No, oh, there we go. There was another dagger. It was on the ground underneath. But yeah, because I played through every single Portal mod that was available on Steam, I experienced some of the worst ones. Like, you had, like, the time travel one, which was already, like, confusing enough. Trying to navigate portals and time travel. And then, like, on top of that, you had, like, forbidden testing tracks, which are just kind of, like, fairly low quality. I know the dev of that is now currently, like, remastering it to make it, like, a bit better. But, like, at the time was really not the greatest. It had some serious issues and, like, bugs and problems with it. And then, again, you had Portal to Confinement, which, again, like, you had to know, like, every single glitch in the game to even solve, like, puzzles in that. Like, it was just crazy. Like, we had to straight up, like, use just, like, cheats to, like, fly through walls just to, like, give up on puzzles eventually. Alright, open the door, please. I got any food? I don't think I do, yeah. But I was in a game store yesterday when I was out with family. I looked in the retro section and guess what they had? Not sure, it could be basically anything at this point. Pelvis of Pelagius? Pelagius, what the hell's your pelvis doing here? Oh, mine now. The madness of Pelagius again. Well, I don't know why Pelagius's pelvis was being stored in there, but it certainly was. Need to get another dagger. Oh, the weight's just getting worse and worse, though. Hello, hey, Dark Comet. Give it, please. Thank you. Take the 3 daggers that Karen has asked for. I shall return to him so he can kill them. Yep, will do, bud. Will do. Even my spell can't do anything for me now. Keep casting it anyway, just so I can get some alteration XP, I guess. Hey, that's from Skyrim. Fair. There we go. Your more arcane secrets of altering the fabric of reality. You now cast Journeyman Alteration. Fun, I guess. To complete Thieves Guild? Yes, quite a few streams ago. This is like straight up our last thing we need to complete to 100% the game is this Shivering Isles questline. Whoop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Way too over in cupboards. I can't move at all. Really can't move at all. They had a Sega Master System, Sega's first home console, and competitor to the NES. Oh, good to know. I'm definitely not even going the right direction right now. How's the Grey Fox advantage? I don't know. It hasn't really done much for me at any point. Bump it up.
The song guides us.
Apparently it does. Because I got the Mask of the Grey Fox, then I immediately threw it away in the room that I got it and never went back for it. So it's sitting on the ground somewhere. I was legitimately in disbelief. Fair. This is the way I need to go. Maybe? No, actually, that's where I got the thing. But I'm like, look at this. I'm like, how did I get there again? How did I get there? I can't even remember how I got there, actually.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. You see nothing. I'm casting my you see nothing spell. Well, actually, my spell kind of implies the opposite, because my spell is just called, Behold, a man! Which kind of feels like that you see everything. Maybe it's up that way. That's probably where I came from. I still hear this, the old Sega opening line sometimes when it's brought up. Fair. Look at that. Nah, I can't get up there. How did I do that before then? Which pathway did I use to get there? God, they were iconic at one point. They certainly were. I go this way? Maybe. Keep walking. Keep walking. Just need to give him the stupid daggers, and maybe after that I can take off these robes. Keep casting it. Keep casting it. This is here. Maybe this is the pathway I took. I do not remember at this point. Anything interesting on here? A skull. Well, you know the rules. And so do I. Well, I've gained another skull, I guess, but I still can't put it away anywhere. They won't let me go home. Grey Fox Mask gives you the identity, so the Grey Fox identity gets all the infamy while you get a clean rep. Yeah, I don't know how to reason commit any crimes after, like, finishing the Thieves Guild bar. I don't need to steal things. I have way too much money that I know what to do with already. And I didn't like how it looked. I'm like, oh, this is ugly, so I just threw it away immediately. Just keep walking, just keep walking, just keep walking. I am clearly a very normal member of your order. Do not concern yourselves with what I'm doing in the slightest. These are all very normal actions that everyone else would definitely do. Am I going the right way? I really hope I'm going the right way. I don't remember the route I took to get here.
The
Great.
flesh is weak.
You're
The
right.
light is all.
This is why I crave steel. I must replace the flesh with the certainty of steel. Money is the way to, way too easy. Money is way too easy to earn in these games for the most part. Theft is pointless. Yeah, 100%. It really is. Grey Fox Mask is useful in some Dark Brotherhood quests. Well, we already finished Dark Brotherhood, so again, it's not really super relevant. Sounds like I read over gaming brands in the tone of the Sega opening. Ah, perfect. That's loud and shaking about it. Yeah, it definitely feels like the person's not standing where I originally saw them. I think I'm meeting them in a different area. To be fair. That's probably why it was leading to confusion, because I was like, I'm trying to go back the way I came, but that's not actually where I'm going to begin with. I'm going here. Certa. Oh, maybe I'm just on the wrong quest. Yeah, it says I should return to him. No, it's the right quest. Okay, so the objective's telling me where Certa is, not where they are. What am I supposed to do with that, then? I'm not gonna find the guy again, so I give him the stupid daggers. Has anyone seen a cat around here? I need to talk to the cat. Why is it telling me where Certa is, not where the guy that I'm supposed to give the daggers to are? Game! I'm over encumbered as balls! How dare you! Yes, but you can't make theft too useful, otherwise you have the opposite issue where every cat becomes a thief. Yeah. Yeah. Like some people would potentially not thief things because, you know, they have like a moral compass or something, maybe. Like, unless I'm like playing a thief, I probably wouldn't thief in like most games anyway. The only thing I care about is skulls. Open, please. Speaking of consoles, the design of them has dropped like a brick from orbit. Yeah, they're not really doing a lot design-wise anymore. Okay, so where the hell was the guy I spoke to is now the question. I don't remember which room they were in. Like, when I first entered, so probably over here. Yeah, probably over there. The marker screwed me, because I would have probably gone to the right location if I didn't have a marker telling me to go the opposite way.
Shines within us.
Yes, and also without us right now, because I'm currently using a light. Look at my light, yes, very spells. Just gonna have to keep slowly walking. Blame tech minimalism. Honestly, blame every form of minimalism. It's everywhere at this point. Just keep walking, just keep walking, just keep walking, just keep walking, only walking, just keep walking. Eventually we will make it to where we're going. Being ever encumbered is so bloody annoying. If this wasn't a stream playthrough where I cared so much about skulls, I would 100% be dropping them right now. Yeah. I also blame rich people for trying to be artsy. They're certainly not very good at trying to be artsy. The definition of artsy is a blank canvas. I'm going east. Down, I think. Yeah. Keep going. Even Nintendo's Switch 2 managed to be less fun than the design of the Switch 1, which wasn't even that great to begin with. Yeah. The Switch 1 did lead to some fun waifu designs for it, though. The only good designs that we have in relation to consoles is the waifus that people make to gijinka them, obviously. I'm finally back!
Have you brought to me the daggers?
Yes! Have your stupid daggers.
Do you?
Yes.
Give them to me.
Take them.
I thirst for Sirta's blood.
Okay, I mean, I could have stabbed them unless you walked up behind them, but here you go.
The light will shine for us all. Tonight, Sirta's time comes to an end.
100%. Let's go kill Sirta. Bud, could you... the problem is they're going too fast. I'm not going to see it happen at this point. The problem is, yeah, I think even if I do this... Oh no, I can still do it weight-wise. Alright, let's just stealth. If we stealth, we can maybe catch up to them. Am I being seen by? Who the hell am I being seen by? I don't know. You're on the sweat. I love the jokes about Earth waifu being flat. They are quite fun, even if they are inaccurate to the planet itself. They keep seeing me, but they also don't seem to care. Interesting. I'm very good at pronouncing this word. Minimalism has its place, but the main issue is just how over-prevalent it's become. 100%, yeah. I all forgot Earthjan. I can't forget Earthjan and the Siders, because again, I was part of a streaming group called the Solar System Squad that was specifically based around the Solar System Gijinkas. And I was specifically Titan, though I still feel like I probably should have been Venus. It would have made more sense, because we never had a Venus. And it still bugs me that we never had a Venus. We had all the main ones, we never had a Venus. And I was like, I'll be Titan, you know, a cool moon of Saturn. And then no one chose Venus. And I'm like, well, I should have just been goddamn Venus then. So where's that guy with these, like, daggers? You know where my dagger guy went? He was coming up this way, and now he's just not even here. Huh. Anything else? Is it there? Yes, I should follow him. But I'm standing beside her. Where did the cat go? Where the hell did the catman go? Huh. This quest is being kind of a pain in the ass right now, not gonna lie. Catman! There you are.
Take these daggers.
Okay, I had to watch this happen.
Fast. We can be on our path to true enlightenment.
Yes, do that stuff.
Here you are, my brothers.
Ignore the fact I'm just sitting here stealthing beside you.
Be rid of Sirta.
Come on, keep you out.
Now is the time.
Keep you out. Day literally could have been the planet named after the goddess of love and beauty. The problem is, this was enough years ago that I wasn't outed as trans. That was the fundamental problem that made me not just go straight for Venus. This is before I was outed. Like, we are talking like, oh god, almost a decade ago now. Like, this was not recent. Oh, maybe I'm coming again. This one I couldn't move. Okay, I see. Yeah, that was the main issue. I didn't just immediately go for it. But it still bugs me retroactively.
You come to me with blades drawn? What is the meaning of this?
You outed? I mean, like...
I come to relieve you.
You know, I'm trying to... Like, I was not presenting. I don't know, stuff like that.
No more pain. No more
it was like the beginning of my trans journey.
To the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool. I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you
You're
into
the only one without a light spell. What do you mean you're the light?
I will cast you into the darkness.
You just said that.
Die, heretic! How dare you?
Why am I getting attacked by a hunger? How does it even know I'm here? You know what? Yeah, I was like, out. Yeah, that was more of like closeted. Is like what I mean there.
Die,
Dare you invade this holy place?
Alright, well, I killed one of them. Can you guys succeed, please?
Die, heretic!
Your light will shine!
Murder! Murder! You guys are not very good at this, honestly. She's dying, though. She's dying. There we go.
By the
Better
gods.
them than me.
How could you do such a thing?
How could they? Kiran's betrayal of Cyrodiil, or whatever, has been successful. Now that she is dead, taking your eye should be a simple matter. There you go. Outed implies someone else exposed you or something. It kinda does. It depends. I have both items that Deus needs to recreate the staff of Sheogorath. I should return to Knife Point Hollow and speak with him. It depends on like the context around it. Outed does not necessarily imply by someone else. Like I had not outed myself. That's like the point there. It's like I was saying me had not outed myself. So me didn't even know yet. Like. Leave then, please. Yeah, we're going down, aren't we? This is where we came from. Stealthing out of this place. I don't think I need a stealth anyway. Let's get out of here then. Whoop. Your one gold is mine! Mine for the taking! Mine! The term for that simply hadn't come out yet. The problem is I don't use any of these terms really, so it's like, it depends. It depends. Any of the terms basically mean the exact same thing. Cicero is so cool. Cicero is cool. I love Cicero. That looked weird as hell when I walked out there. Like they're all just like basically tenses of like the same thing. Alright, let's go over to Knife Point Hollow then. Yeah, he is, but Cicero isn't in this game, sadly. No, he is not. We'll have to wait a little bit longer before we can meet our lovely Cicero. That way, please. How about running to the event where you see Cicero before the Dark Elves quest? That's a fun one. Yeah, but you know, language is weird. Language is weird, yes. Language is weird, and also a giant pain in the ass for someone that struggles to use the language correctly. I have lots of problems doing the thinky think, so I just have to choose whatever word comes first.
You have the items.
Yes, I do.
Contrary to all predictions.
See? Which means your prediction is pointless.
Again, you defy the path set.
It was easy as hell. So why is it that your perfect prediction says that I was going to fail? Huh?
If you wish to confront
it was not even remotely hard.
I'll create the staff for you.
Yeah? Maybe it's just like the curse that's placed on me with the time transfer that means it's impossible to tell what my future is. I don't know. I've got to come up with some sort of weird way to justify it no matter what. Anyway, about the stuff.
You possess the eye?
Yeah, I do possess the eye. Mm-hmm.
Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath.
Oh, yeah.
After I shape
it will be mine! All mine! Lightning strike!
The palace of Sheogorath.
Yes.
There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you.
Cool.
You have defied the expected and accomplished.
No, I haven't. I've done what I expected.
It denies all logic.
I've defied your expectations. Your wrong expectations.
Now,
expect better from me next time.
Treasure and leave me.
Okay. Eye has been removed. The branch has been removed. And suddenly, staff exists. No. Damn it. I was about to take the screenshot and then disappeared. With the staff of Sheogorath now in my possession, I shall make my way to the Tree of Madness in Sheogorath's throne room. There I can tap into the tree's power and begin my trance. Formation. Damn. Wee. Weep-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip. I'm only gonna come out when people eventually notice changes after I've got HRT. Yeah, fair. I can't say I'm like necessarily outed socially, like aside from online. Like I will put it that way. It's like I'm not outed to any of my doctors aside from like my specific HRT related doctor. I don't have any friends in this town, so it's like I couldn't be outed either way to them or not. But I know like all family friends are definitely not outed to them, or like extended family members. I don't think any of them know a single thing about me. Haven't seen them in like a decade. But online, I'm just fully outed to be in my best self.
Hail, Duchess of Dementia.
And you as well, my friend. That's not how it works. That's not how healing works. Bum 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 bum. My mum don't know I'm not guys, nor my PS father. Yeah, I'd say it's quite certain that my father doesn't know. I've not seen that man since I was a baby. It'd be weird if he did know, honestly. It would be weird if he did know. Or I might just gaslight people into thinking I've always had tits. The better plan. Alright, the Font of Madness. Something's wrong with the Font of Madness. It won't accept the staff of Sheogorath from imbued with the power as Deus described. Perhaps Haskell would know what's wrong with it. That's concerning. Haskell, yo, what happened?
Ah, you're back.
I am back.
You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
Yes, of course, yes. Well, so another fun thing, though, to be fair as well, I feel like I'm not outed to most members of that previous Solar System squad, because I've not spoke to any of them since back when we did that. So I'm still outed to the people that we were directly talking about at the beginning of it. Damn you, autocorrect. Yeah, autocorrect. It's always so many problems. But yeah, what's wrong with the font?
Order.
Order.
Appeared
Of
only
course.
A short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
Fair. You mean Jigalag?
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order.
I
Once
guess so.
the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jigalag is one.
Fair. Why not? Is everything okay? Yeah, it's fine. I just they're not people I spoke to outside of doing it. Is the problem. But we've beaten him at every turn.
This is true. Very little surprises me, but your
fair.
successes against the advance of
Why
order
is everyone
have left
surprised
me
that I'm good at my job?
Speechless.
Have you not seen my previous accomplishments before I got here,
He must
dude?
have led Jigalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative.
Yeah, imagine it would be, yeah. How do we stop him?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the font.
So we have to unpoison the pools.
Thetan.
Of course it's Thetan.
Jigalag has never had an original thought in his existence.
Much like most politicians. I mean, what?
To enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
If you say so, I shall try my best.
Enlightening as always.
Yes. Very, very, very enlightening. Okay, so I've got to go beneath the tree. Oh, there we go. There was a door at the back. I didn't even notice when I walked around at the back a minute ago. Let's go in then. Stealthy. I missed. Oh. That's embarrassing. Keep moving on and we'll pretend that never happened. Okay, nothing in this pathway. I guess we're going the other way. The roots of madness. I've witnessed a Gnarl removing the order crystals that were poisoning a door here in the fountainhead. It seems that the tame Gnarls here, they are tame. Alright, good that I missed them. Can halt the spread of order throughout the dungeon. I may be able to use their help as I work my way to the pools of mania and dementia. So I guess you guys are not evil. Good to know. But you are, though. Swing. Swingity swing. Yep. Like most slop troopers and predators. Yeah, they definitely don't have a lot of original thoughts. Swing. Although I can say that sometimes they have original thoughts. Mostly good original thoughts. But they sometimes have some of them. Maybe thoughts that you wouldn't want to hear, honestly. But certainly thoughts of a variety. Can I open this? No. So I need one of them to come here and open it for me, I guess. Buds! I don't know where you went. There you are. Do you want to open the door for me, please? Push. Go. Open the door. Alright, fine. I'll go the other way then. Thorn hook. Nothing in this room. Oh, got a little bit caught on it. Can you go and open the door for me, please? I really could use you opening the door for me, because I can't really do much about it if it's just closed. I can open this one, though. Alright, good. Maybe just an alternate path. Hello, Priest of Order. What are you doing in here? Wow, you went over the crystal? Damn. Oh, you asked me to take you down. I took you down. Just ask who suspected. Jigala's priests are poisoning the roots of the Tree of Madness. I have cleansed one of the minor pools, but I must find the pools of mania and dementia in order to save the tree. I'll try my best, but that was a minor pool, I guess. Alright. I have saved the miners. Nothing in there. Open, please. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba. Yeah, stuff, my lads. We'll set the sails harding because she's been gasping for some action out on the open seas. Oh, there's nothing quite like pitching along at dangerous speeds with my hand on the tiller of my sky blue westerly. Why do I always get sea shanties stuck in my head? I don't know. I like sea shanties, they're fun. But often not relevant if I'm not playing something that involves boats. Did you want to like open up any of these doors like for me or anything? No? Okay, sure. Thanks, bud. What about down this way then? There's a reason why, there's a reason my favorite reaction image has been the edit of the Spider-Man cage match scene where someone changed it to say, "That's a nice opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you for a while now?" But to be fair, most people's opinions are always going to be gotten from other things. Play Black Flag Rights? I have played it, they're not on the channel. I was considering doing the new, like, resynced version at some point. It's gone. Not much might. But yeah, the only, like, real piratey game I've played is, like, Sea of Thieves, I think.
Have you come to join us, or simply to die?
I mean, I can do both. I can certainly do both. Sing. Yeah, as I was saying, technically, like, everyone's opinions are always going to technically be determined by, like, other people they've interacted with in their lives. So technically, you're probably always getting your opinion from someone. So it's like, it's not technically that different getting it from a YouTuber. But it definitely depends on the YouTuber. Kill the Priest of Order and curse the pool of dementia. Now to cleanse the pool of mania. Oh, good thing I did. Ow, Jesus, that is loud. Ow. Good thing I did my pool first, I suppose, as well. I was trying to say there before you deafened me. Alright, let's head this way then. Ooh, Exubia. That's probably how it's supposed to be pronounced. Just released a new vid. Good to know. Whee! I like Exubia's opinions. Fair. Alright. Let's try this way. I wonder if the guy's now opened the thing that was closed before. Maybe. Like, you're here. Potentially that was closed. That'd be my thoughts, but that clearly still is. I need to somehow be able to, like, get them to go where I need them to go. Okay, then. That just made one of you. Sure. I was called a chrysalis that generates a tame Nile cultivator. Once these Niles can help me halt the spread of order throughout the Fountainhead. Whoa. I mean, I do love talking to you, the great Jagrafess. And oh, it's nice to see you again. I named one of the characters in the series after you. Alright. Can open this one. Does this go further? Oh, it does go further down. Oop, everyone coming again. Lucky and Smith, I haven't watched them in a while. I don't even recognize the name, so I certainly haven't.
Suppose. Let them drink their fill of order.
Swing. Get you. I respect the opinions of YouTubers like Nerdcubed and Carl Smallwood. Those are YouTubers I respect the opinions of. And then I definitely do not respect the opinions of Mr. Meat. Go around this way. Your turn. Sing. Swing. Swingity swing. Oh no, my lovely shadow sword's gonna run out of its enchantment. No, but my lovely shadow sword. You wanna open that? You want to open that? Open it. Open it. Destroy the crystals and open it. Open it. What are you doing, dude? Oh, he's just gonna stand in front of a door that he can open without opening the door. Sure, I guess. Whatever you want to do there, bud. Whatever you want to do. No. I was joking, they don't really have opinions in their videos. They're just beautiful in a melancholy way. Fair. Right, you also don't want to open yours. Great. I don't know either of those two, but I could agree with that last part. Fair, 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 fair. I have to open this? Is that what I need? Like, will the two that are in here not do it, but like you'll do it for me? Like, I don't know. Here, but alright, I'll summon a new one then. Keep walking. Keep walking. These videos are more likely philosophical ramblings. Fair. Sky is so slow. You coming? I kind of need you to open this door, please. Wow, you're slow. Well, even like something philosophical ramblings would still technically hold a form of opinions, because you can't necessarily make a piece of media without having an opinion in some way presented inside the thing you've created. It's like that common phrase that like everything is political, and if something seems not political, it's because it agrees with your politics. So like everything is political and everything has an opinion. Give me please. Slice! Slice! Thank you. Alright, so we're nearing the location. I can't believe how long I had to wait for that guy to walk just to get the thing open. Alright, another closed one there. Can't do anything with that. It's probably just the other side. Alright, let's go down this way. No, I don't see anything in there. Alright, it's probably just up higher the other way then. Get back up. There we go. There was also a passageway beside it, actually, but it's close enough. Well, because you're also blocked. Can I climb up here? I mean, yes, I certainly can. Maybe I'm going over that way. I don't know. I'm trying to look for an opening here. No. There's a passageway there somewhere. Is it underneath? No, I don't see anything underneath that. What these do, they're just stories and tales telling you how amazing you and everyone and everything is. Yeah. That is the realist, and it's why I hate when people say, can't they keep politics out of this? Yeah, but it's also like still like pretending that when people say they can't keep politics out of that, a lot of the time, we're talking about like very, very overt politics, and not just like it's like maybe like more subtly agreeing with the thing. Oh, I'm probably supposed to open you. Yeah, that's probably what I was missing. Right. You'll probably open one of those doors for me. Fair, 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 fair. Ring of Night Eye. Yeah, fine, I'll take it. Boom. Ba-dum. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like, some things definitely are too political. Like, nothing's not political, but some things do go maybe a bit too far. Thank you, bud. Yes, just carry on past me then. Alright, so now we have our opening. 79 gold. You are currently silenced. I don't think I am. I'm not an assassin that you can prove. Yeah, but swing. Yeah, dude. So you say. No more! If only I'd seen it sooner. Yeah, Fallout is super anti-capitalist. Swing. 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 At least the literal end of the world. As it probably will in the real world too.
Hope you enjoyed your raid, as it is almost at an end.
Okay.
Jigalag is coming.
You know that I already killed all your friends.
He will rule this land,
Yeah?
and all our delusions will be stripped away.
Okay.
When I bowed the knee to Jigalag,
That was not what your lines said there. Were they? Should I close them for you?
Pointless for
As well as your head?
My Lord Jigalag has given me clarity and purpose. Order's
Oh.
time has come. The Greymarch.
You know this is the same. Lord, you work for the same guy, just a different form of the same guy. It's literally the same guy.
Strike me.
You betrayed a guy to then work for the same guy, Theon.
Jigalag.
Yeah, Jigalag, yada yada yada. Oh no, you're dead. Crap. I've killed the priest of order, who had cursed the pool of mania. The traitor Thaden was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools that feed the font of madness, I should be able to imbue the staff of Sheogorath with power. You got a cheese wedge? Hell yeah! And I guess I can take the diadem of you for while I'm here. From fog to man. You got a crystal staff, of course you did. Oh, and a paintbrush. Good for you. Ah, Jesus Christ! Why are those so loud? Every single time. God damn. God damn. Why did he put up more of a fight than you? Yeah, I don't know. I did kind of go easier on him than I did on other me, though. I think it's just mostly the fact he went invisible is the only reason why he even took a bit of time there. Alright, let's get out of here then. Lovely gold. Open, please. Whee! Hey, bud. You friendly? Yeah, friendly. That's it. What's the way out of here? Looks like it's not this passageway. Right. Go the other way then. Over this way. No, it's blocked off. I think that's where I dropped from. Further this way is where I need to go. That way? Yes. Good. Turn this way, then turn left. Where'd you come from? Slice. Slice. Slicity slice. Do you have anything useful on you? And just bark. It's still blocked! Yo, can one of you come up here and open this, please? I need to leave. Oh, there we go. Thanks, guys. If you somebody do that from a distance. Do 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 do. You are currently silenced. I'm pretty sure I'm not. You're overcovered. I'm also not, though. You're just kind of repeating this over and over again at this point. All right, let's try this again. There we go. I've immersed my staff in the font of madness. I've gained the power of Sheogorath! But also Grayskull! Hell yeah. So am I Sheogorath now?
My lord.
Hello?
Kendo Jansa sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
Doing what? What does Kendo Jansa want?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
So they say. So they say. Am I allowed to sit in the chair now? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, yes. Yes! Now I have become Sheogorath! Best of both things! Alright, let's get up. I remember when I was like 16 or 17, there was a series that I watched called Centricide, which was a satire series about characters who represented different political ideologies where... I know where to do it.
My lord.
Hello, why are you behind that one?
See you. We have a
Nice to see you, yes.
situation that requires your attention.
What is the situation? Nothing's required of me. What is it?
Order. An obelisk
of course.
activated just outside the palace.
Yep, makes sense.
To engage the enemy.
As you should.
I expect that this is the beginning of the final
Probably
assault.
is. Probably is.
Cursed usurper Jigalag himself
Yep.
can take the field before
These streets will try to kill every political ideology more moderate than themselves. That makes sense. I will lead the attack myself.
It will be a great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
The honor is all mine. If anyone tries to take my honor, I will slay you here. Put forth yourself. That's what I thought. No. Activate that spell. Activate this spell. And then you. Yes, I have to fix the diadem and all this armor. Wow, this armor was very broken, it seems. Keep fixing, keep fixing, keep fixing. Why is the helmet so much tricky to fix? Huh. Fix Shadowrun and fix the staff. Wait, why was the staff broken? I only just got the staff. Huh. How intriguing. How positively intriguing, my friend. Alright, so they've done a thing right there, now we're gonna stab it. Yeah, that makes sense. Dip. Don't like stab my allies though is always the problem here. Ah, they said the same line overlapped on top of each other. You, there we go. Swing. 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 Ah, there we go. A second obelisk has activated. I need to shut it down and stop the knights from overwhelming the defenders. Okay. I can easily put a stop to them. If you want to put a stop to them, I'll put a stop to them. You want to play that? Yeah, sure. Totally. I don't think I'm carrying a lot of hearts on me is the only problem. I know I was previously, but at this point, not really. Might have to grab some off your corpses. Terribly sorry about that, my friends. Is this armor weapon worth using without the enchantment? Might be able to go back to Dustfang. A mid-attack. Come on. Thank you. Dustfang, please. Swing, swing, swing. Ooh, this is the boss fight I mentioned. I assumed as much. Get you. Yep, sorry for stabbing you in the back there. Right, Heart of Order. Out of their perfect order swords. Yes, we don't have these mediocre order swords here. We have absolutely perfect ones. Duel someone? No, you're still alive because you're a priest. You shooting me in the back there? I feel like they may have been shooting me in the back there. Right, third one. When did you go? That way. We get that one? Yeah, closed. Good. Knight of Order. I require some more hearts. Because I don't know if I have enough right now. Get you down. Alright, another Heart of Order. Someone just knocked me flying about it. Alright, let's finish you off then. Thank you. Another Heart of Order. That's probably enough then. Hey, other thing. Blaze a heart. You got that guy down? Yeah, I'll take another heart. Why not? I'm gonna not be able to move very soon though, because I don't have my spell equipped, so that's ideal. Put another heart in. Defend the palace. That is the idea, yes. Because it's my palace now. Yep, but I'm trying not to stab the wrong one. Yep, there's me over encumbered. We knew this was coming. Get you down. Another one there. Oh, they disappeared. That looks a little bit concerning here, guys.
But you are no Daedric prince.
Yeah, I'm not actually holding the staff, though. It's kind of just in my backpack. You killed all my friends. Also, we're fighting beside my drugs! Roar! Jiggalank! I mean, Jiggalank, can I get, like, a good screenshot of you first, though? Cool. Anyway, the fights!
Another of Sheogorath's foolish.
Yeah, but you kind of are and aren't Sheogorath. You know, it's kind of unclear. That's weird. I think it was 6 lives. Ooh. Hello? There we go. I was like, you didn't say anything? You are. You are a very easy fight. Fighting myself was way, way harder than fighting you.
For millennia, this drama is unfolded. Each time, I have conquered this land.
Conquer's pretty easy. I know, right? It's almost like it's literally my job or something.
Into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath.
I mean, I like Sheogorath. You're kind of lame.
It was not always so.
Yeah?
Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era.
Oh, did it? Oh, good for you.
The other princes feel my power.
Ooh.
With madness.
Those bastards! How could they?
A broken soul reigning in a broken land.
Yeah, so you say.
Once
I'm over encumbered.
I was allowed my true form. Conquering this world anew.
So you say.
Each time I did, the curse was removed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath.
Yep.
Now, though, you have ended the cycle.
I have.
You now hold the Mantle of Madness.
Yeah.
And Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more.
I mean, I know I hold the Mantle of Madness, but like, I've met Sheogorath after this point again, though.
And you will remain here.
Will I? I'm not mortal, though. Yeah? I like the sound of that. Even better.
It seems uncertain.
No, I think it's just God, actually. It's just God.
This realm is yours.
Thank you.
Perhaps you will grow to your station.
Yeah.
Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of...
Well, I mean, I now, like, I have all the bad and stuff like that. Like, I do not have that role, but, like, that doesn't make me a Sheogorath, though. I'm Cassandria, Prince of Madness, not Sheogorath, Prince of Madness. There's a distinct difference there, Jigalag, because I'm not a Daedric prince. I'm my own person. I just have the powers of that guy. Jigalag has spoken to me and told me the Greymarch is ended. And the forces of order have retreated. Haskell will likely know how I should proceed. Sure. Goodbye, Jigalag. You kind of sucked, honestly. Thanks for making me like a god, though. And they've got a Dr. Jackal and Mr. Hyde thing going. Oh, yes, I love Dr. Jackal. Alright, can I put my thing back on, please? So that I can actually walk. Notice self. Beholder man! Whoop. Thank you. Do. And the Knight of Order just sitting there, dead. Let's give me that. Don't know why, but an Adventure Time song that's a remix that happens in the show just went through my head. Oh, much like a bullet, I suppose. Hey, Haskell.
You've done it.
I have.
Well done, Lord Sheogorath.
Please don't call me Lord Sheogorath. You can call me the Prince of Madness, but don't call me Sheogorath.
Business to attend to.
Yes.
As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath.
So you say.
That deserve your attention.
Do I have to? I was gonna just like leave and do like my own thing.
To which you are entitled.
Benefits.
A number of duties to which
do you know how many duties I already have? I'm the leader of so many goddamn factions. Tell me about the benefits first, obviously.
Request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you.
They're useless, no thanks.
They will defend you to the death.
They will die. They will not defend me. There's a difference.
Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me.
What kind of entertainment?
You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm.
Oh.
As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well.
Oh, I guess.
You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection.
Oh.
Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle.
Well, good to know.
These abilities, Lord.
My account would be threatened to begin with, though. I'm already like a mortal based on a different thing, but don't worry about that.
Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Yeah, I will be leaving, is the thing. But anyway, what about my duties, though?
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents.
Of course there is. That's not my problem, though. That's their problem.
Either by dealing with the matter yourself, or
which is way easier.
To take care of it for
which probably wouldn't even work. Fair. Defend the realm.
Seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles.
Well, there we go, then.
Will wonders never cease?
Job done. I guess I did it. What about entertainment? Okay, I didn't send for a dancer. I don't care for a dancer. All right. Thanks, I guess.
You honor me, Lord.
Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Ah. Now that just feels right. I need to take up the shield. Yeah, spellbreaker off, please. Alright, and now sit back in the chair, please. Alright, double me up and then.
I stand ready, Lord.
Yes, I'm sure you do, my friend. I'm sure you do. Oh yes. Stop looking at them. Look forward. Stop looking at them. You're ruining my shots. You're ruining my shots. Damn it. Yeah. Can you please watch Adventure Time at some point before I die?
At your
I'm sure we probably will, yeah. And something that also needs to go on the watch list. It does sound like it does, yeah. I've watched a little bit of Adventure Time, not like massive amount, but like I've seen a few episodes here and there. Not bad. And I should probably explain the Elder Scrolls mantling now. Possibly, yeah, possibly. So is that all the achievements? Or did we miss anything?
I stand ready, Lord.
Yep, no, that is 100%. 100%. I didn't catch us getting the second one. I knew we needed 3. I saw the first one and the third one, but I must have missed the second one. Goddamn, baby. 100%. Hell yeah.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Yeah, again, stop calling me Sheogorath. You know, it's not my name. Not my name. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Try to, you know, get it right, you know? So what does this actually have enchantment-wise? That's not luck and speechcraft, is that it? I think it's fine, I guess. It's not like the greatest, if I'm being honest here.
Always a pleasure.
And again, I can't walk while wearing it. It's still a very big problem. I need, for the love of God, I need to put my stuff away. Am I still overcoming? Oh, God. Even wearing the armor, I'm now too much. Oh, God. I don't need these dark arrows. Where did I even get them? Someone clean that up. Oh, God. Eat the cheese wedge. Drink potions. Then close, then go back in. And then drink more potions. Then close that and go back in. And then drink even more potions. Damn it. Right before I reach certain enough. Can I move yet? Can I move yet? Yeah, okay, I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Alright.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yeah, glad to be in the House of Mania, yada yada yada. I need to put my crap away now that I've completed the entire quest line. Alright. How the hell do I get out of these lands? Nothing's on my map right now. Well, because I'm still inside the thing. Alright. Nope, I didn't want to go straight to the House of Mania. I was trying to leave. I'm in the conservatory. Oh, I did not enter the right location. Oops. That was not the way out. I didn't even realize that. I'd entered the wrong location, actually. Oops. So no, I was supposed to go back to the House of Mania. I didn't exit through the right door.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
There we go. That's the door I was actually looking for. Up, 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 up. Oh, those things going away now? No? I guess I'm just gonna stay there then. Much like my drugs. Alright, it's a gun, the password, and the door to Cyrodiil. Door to Cyrodiil, please. The clairvoyant spell reveals the path to your next active quest objective. Do I have that spell? I don't know. Maybe I do. Door! The door! The door! I just want to leave. Resting restores your health, magicka, and fatigue. You're not wrong.
Master?
What else, no master? Hi.
You can't see me. You can't
I can't.
see me. Neither can he.
No, you're not here.
No one can see me.
Okay, goodbye, John Cena.
Stay
How are
away
you?
from me. You've already spent too
Yeah?
much time over there.
Oh, it's not about the time I spent over there. I literally rule the place now. It's mine, actually. Anyway, send me home. I need to put this goddamn crap away. God damn, I need to put this away. Creatures skill allows you to summon powerful weapons, armor, and creatures. Fair. So I guess fix stuff before I end up putting any of it away, because that way I can get a little bit more XP out of them. Okay. Sprint! Sprint! Thank you. Female John Cena sounds like one of Marge's sisters. Yeah, where's it? I turned the wrong way. Alright. Chest! Finally, a goddamn chest! So does robes. I forgot even solos, honestly. And then the diet, I'm sure you can take that, and all these rings that I really don't need. That thing that was stolen, you can definitely take the golden state armor. Don't need those. Don't need the heretic stuff either, honestly. I probably don't need that ring. I've definitely used it in the past, but I really don't need it. I don't need the apostle one. The order priest one was kind of cool, but I really don't need it. Same with the raiment of whatever. The ring of lordship doesn't really do much for me. The night eye one, the chameleon ring, not the worst. You do water breathing, do you? Water breathing, detect life, and feather. Where's my current water breathing? Yeah, I'll remove that one and just keep the other one then. Let's use fire ring, probably don't need. I've already got a ring of thieves. I don't know if there's a reason to have two of them. Probably not. I'll leave that ring for now. I don't really need the mundane ring. Weapon-wise, Crimson Eviscerator is my primary weapon. You can have the short sword and the nerve shatterer. Don't want to keep Shadowrend with me. It's technically better than Umbra, is the thing. Kind of depends. But most goddamn importantly is we need to find our skulls in here. You are. Get rid of those. Put it in this journal anymore. I don't need the notes. Get rid of all these madness things. I don't need them. Don't need the manual of that anymore. The pearl. I don't need the pelvis of Pelagius. Kind of unnecessary for me. Shambles skulls. These things have been weighing us down so much. And then 16 and 18 skulls. God damn. That as well. And I've now halved our carry weight. That has halved it. God damn. God damn. It's the problem with like Dawnfang is like, can I even put that away? Is it just gonna keep changing over and over again? I don't know. Do I need Shadowrend? Dawnfang's probably more useful, honestly. So basically, mantling is when someone undergoes a process where they start to morph into someone else, both spiritually, mentally, and physically. When we meet Sheogorath in Skyrim, that is canonically us as an Oblivion character. So I guess we technically have a canonically transmass character in the Fade family now. Kinda cool, but also I do absolutely despise that. Forcing my character with all of their lovely backstory and origin and all the things that I put it just to turn into Sheogorath? No, thank you. It's my character. Screw you guys. Alright. Rune's Edge. Could keep that. I don't know. I like the Rune spell effect. Yeah, I guess I'll keep Rune's Edge and the other one away. I don't need the Heart of Order anymore, I reckon. You can also have the Withering Moon. Yeah, I think that's everything I should logically put away. Maybe just those two. There we go. I'm free! And naked, but free! And that's what matters. I do like the look, though. It's not very Batman, is the only problem. I've been going for a Batman aesthetic. This is not Batman. Not even close to Batman. Any more spells I feel like I need? Probably not. I think we're pretty good on most of them. Yeah. I don't think there's anything that's super important. Alright. So is there any more Shivering Isles side quests we want to try to get through? Detectable by a predator deal even more damage. Yes, I'm great at all of those things, yes. Thank you for noticing. Strange door, please. And open the door to the fringe. The door to the fringe, my friend. The door to the fringe. Alright, so I know we had some quests here. That's a place to sleep outside. Sewer gate. Oh yeah, someone did tell me to go and meet them at a location. Maybe I should actually meet them. When we see him in Skyrim, pay attention to his opening speech with the other NPC. Talva's referencing the events of Oblivion. Good to know. Jazda believes the world is ending soon. She's gathering supplies. Wants to find all those things. I don't think I've found any of them. Yep. 5 flawless pearls. I found some flawless pearls. I don't know if I even still have them. Did I just put them away by accident? I may have. And that's the mold thing. Yeah, let's go, I guess, talk to this person. So after dark, at the sewer gate northeast. Sure, I suppose. Yeah. Crucible, please. Crucible. Now what time is it now? 3 p.m. It's not really dark, so we'll wait a bit longer then. 3, 2, 1, 0. Bum ba da da dum ba da 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 ba do do do. Ba da 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 da. Ba da do 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 do. Ba da do 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 do. Ba da do 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 ba da do do. Hey, my friend. You going to location? I'm kind of waiting for you. Maybe move a little bit faster. Get to location when you said that we should meet each other. You know? Just any moment now, please. I am definitely not meeting with anyone. Don't worry about it. Also, technically you work for me anyway, so I don't think you would care. You are so slow, but could we not just speak where we are? Guess not. We're gonna talk here. I guess this is where we're meeting.
Best not to talk about it here.
Oh.
Meet me after.
It is after dark. Well, then go to the location. Because I'm like, this did not sound like the sewer group. So I'm like, wondering why you were stopping here. Okay, just had to have a look before going to location. Come on, dude. It's 8 p.m. This is dark. You're being a prick. You know, you're being a prick. Whee! Ah, my legs. My legs. They hurt so bad. Boop. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. You better not go back up where we just came from. Good. Great, right there. Talk to me. I'm going to kill that man. I am going to kill that man. That's it. Isn't that a great right there? It's off the dock. Isn't that a great right there? Wait, now. Remember, it's not late enough. Come on, man. It's clearly dark. Just talk to me. Where have you gone now? Here. Talk to me. You know we could talk basically anywhere, right, dude? It really doesn't matter much. Is this what you wanted? That sewer grate. I would stand beside a different sewer grate if you wanted me to talk to a sewer grate.
Could help me die.
Hey, yo. Hello.
You came.
I am here, yes.
Are you interested in earning some loot?
I mean, as interested as any loot gathering individual. Yes.
Great.
Yes.
There's a simple task.
A simple task, you say?
A simple task that you must perform.
Yes, of course. You also the word simple task there. That gives me PTSD over like the very first quest in Black Desert that I've done over and over again, where I constantly just hear one of the NPCs go, "It's a simple task," and I'm just like, "Yeah, I've heard this for 40 times. Stop saying it." What's the task?
This life, it's
well,
it's too painful.
I can fix that.
Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay.
You're not wrong. It is quite a lot of it.
I see a world.
You also decide to hang out beside a sewer. Let's be honest here, dude.
Retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it.
Fair, I suppose.
I'm just so fed up with it all.
I'm sorry you're having a bad day. So what's this to me?
I need your help. I need you to send my soul away from this world. You must.
Yeah.
You must kill me.
Finally gotta kill this guy now. Well, why don't you yourself?
Have you seen
Murderers.
miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides?
I have, actually, yes.
Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this?
I mean, probably not.
You must kill me.
Why must I kill you? How do you want to die?
I don't necessarily want to see it coming.
Oh, yeah? You won't.
I want to die here in the city, so all these people finally believe me.
Fair.
I wish they were nicer.
Great, so you want to screw with them.
I want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident.
I mean, look at an accident right here.
I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
Well, I mean, the moment that you're gonna, be most unaware of it happening is right now. Bang! It should look accidental. How?
Well, that's up to you, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm going to go about my daily life, such as
Well,
it is.
I suppose I've been hired to assassinate a guy.
Changed. Make your move when you wish.
I himself.
Please, do it soon.
And about this reward?
That. When you kill me, take the key to my house.
Yes.
Nothing really worth taking, except
Okay.
it's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that.
And I'm not sure I even care, but alright, sure, I suppose.
Pretend everything is normal.
Yeah.
Make your move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming.
Yeah, but the fact you've said that means that now...
Take me unaware, not like this!
Dude, what? What the hell, dude? Alright, go then. Go then. I'm like, just do it right here. Like, you say make it look like an accident, but I mean, like, can I not let you just go?
Please, no!
There you go. Heroes Kratos is dead, just as you wanted. I can now get my reward from his house. Well, there you go. Peace last. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Okay, as I said, the time you would least expect it is when you told me not to do it. Obviously. Well, thank you. I guess I'll go to your jewelry box now.
Your humble.
That was an accident. There we go. Nailed it. There you go, Holmes, over here then. Open the door with your key. Oh, it's still technically breaking in, even though, like, what? I mean, I murdered the guy. He also invited me inside first. Nice place you got here. A lot of very bloody shears and stuff. Cool. Open. I could have broken in and stole from your jewelry box even without any of these steps, and that would have been fine. Ah. Oh, mama. A better reward was behind the jewelry box all along. A ring of happiness. Feather 25 points. Light by 5 points. Water walking and fortify personality. Wow, you could fortify your personality, but still didn't exactly help, did it? Do you have any more skulls around here? Any more skulls? I suppose not. But I guess it's time to read your last will and testament. There it is. I've wanted to die for quite some time. Things just aren't going right. Never have gone right, really. No one seems to care either. Not even knows I exist. Not that I'd have much of a say if someone had wanted to be my friend. I'd make a lousy friend anyway. And probably even boring the person reading this. Agree. Agree. If only warning's on ring. I know, right? What the hell, man? I'm sadly boring myself. Not that anyone will ever find this note. Oh, but if they do, it means that I've been granted my grace wish to be released from this mortal coil. Listen, note no, that would mean I've taken my own life, and we all know what that means. Who wants that kind of existence? To be reborn on a hill every day. We said as if nothing ever happened. That's even worse than the life I'm living. Life I've lived. More like a sci-fi flick. God damn it, that just put me into a rap song. Alright, yes. I'm sure I'm happy now. The dead me. The me writing this note isn't happy at all. Never been happy, really. Anyway, the purpose of this note is to say to the man or woman who has killed me, thank you. You're welcome. I guess. All I really have is this queer little ring. A wizard gave it to me once. That reminded me of his dead son. Guess I resemble his dead son even more now. Yes, because you're dead. Anyway, he said it would make me happy. Lift the weight of the world off my shoulders, or some such thing. Come to think of it, it's the only time anyone has ever given me anything. I think the thing is worthless, just like me. It seemed fine to me. It's got an enchantment on it. I'm probably not going to wear it, but it's enchanted. I tried it for a while, the happiness ring, but eventually I couldn't wear it anymore. It made me feel odd, not myself. I didn't like feeling that way, so I locked it away. It's pretty enough, though. It might fetch a few gold coins to the merchant. Sorry not to leave much more behind, but my life never really amounted much anyway, did it? Yours very truly, Pyrrhus Gluttonous, deceased. Thanks for the skull. Anyway, let's get out of here. Goddamn, dude. Goddamn. So it kind of feels like the ring did fix an element of your depression, but you didn't feel like yourself when you weren't depressed, and then you stopped taking it. Well, not great. Alright, what do we got now? Yes, find some place to sleep outside. I don't entirely know how I do that for you. How do I find you a place to sleep outside, dude? Also, in which area are you even from? I can't remember which area you're from. Does it say anything on the quest? Inspect, please. Find someone who sleeps outside and ask for their help in finding a good place to sleep outside. Okay, so I have to find someone who already sleeps outside and ask them about how to sleep outside, so then I can give advice on how to sleep outside. Cool. Where do I go about finding someone like this, though? It looks like we do have some markers. There we go. Bullwing. Hello, Bullwing.
Why does everyone in this city look at me like I'm speaking gibberish?
Well, I can understand you perfectly fine.
You can?
Yes.
Bless you, my lord. I should have known that you of all people would be able to understand me.
I certainly can, Bullwing. Anyway, how do you go about sleeping outside?
Commutes to Ungor. Ungor
God damn it!
That he meant it.
But I was able to understand you 2 seconds ago!
Oversit me. Ungor commutes bye-bye.
Oh.
Commutes with Ungor. Are you identifying me? Commutes with...
Oh.
Give friend rapidity in Ungor's Dumidalu.
It makes so much sense.
Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it to you too. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely got that. That was actually great advice. All right, let's go and hand this advice over, potentially. Over to bliss, please. Bum bum bum. What's
your command, Lord Sheogorath?
And yours as well. I guess no command works. Hello.
Speak, madwoman.
Thank you for calling me Madwoman. I appreciate that. It's about sleeping outside.
Just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't belong here, really.
I don't belong here.
Soon I'll be leaving here, as soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing.
Oh. Do you want to like switch beds with the guy who already has a bed that wants to sleep outside?
Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed?
Because he doesn't want to be inside.
It's just another trick to get my head all twisted around.
I mean, an environment could be as well.
Places. A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars.
Yeah.
Sure. I don't trust you.
You should trust me. Come on. Come on. What if I persuade you, though? Nah, I can't persuade you anymore.
Bye.
Damn.
I stand ready, Lord.
I also stand at the red of ease. What? The red of ease! Hello? Could you tell me about sleeping outside, my friend?
Fimian hungry. Got food?
Yeah?
Sweet cakes? Sausages?
I don't think I have any food, but I mean, you have carping pants?
Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll.
Oh.
Fimian like pants. Love sweet roll.
They don't like pants. They prefer skirts. And they no have sweet roll.
Fimian hungry.
So apparently I can get pants from you. Good to know. Did not know I can get your pants. Anyway, Fivin, about the other thing I need to talk to you about.
Blessings.
Pressing the back gun. Again, every time someone just says a line that is not accurate to the way they've been speaking up to that point is interesting. So that's something inside.
I have idea for you, but first, sweet roll for Fimian.
Yeah, okay. I don't have a sweet roll.
Nope. Goodbye.
So apparently I can only do anything with you if I have a bunch of sweet rolls. Fair. I don't have any sweet rolls, so I don't know what you expect me to do about this, but... Yeah, let's go over this way then. I don't know if I need that to complete this quest. But I couldn't convince the person who literally wants to sleep in a warm bed. That you want to sleep in a warm bed, they want to sleep outside, and you don't even say yes when I say, how about you trade? I mean, clearly the other person's crazy. So if they're crazy, then that's not your problem anymore. Did this just lead me over to the first person I spoke to again? It seemed like it was just kind of doubling. So, alright, we're just gonna ignore that then. Yes, a slight problem that is actually leading me to a dead guy. Yeah. A slight obstacle.
Ain't sleeping, eh?
No, better not.
Buy one of me sticks. A dream stick?
A dream stick, you say?
Hit him over the head. Knock him into dreamland.
I like this plan.
Oh, here's a notion for you.
Oh?
Ungor really gets on us nerves.
Do they?
Kill or persuade himself to leave. Run him through. Out, I mean. Yeah, just get rid of him. Then your friend can sleep outside in Ungor's bed.
Okay then.
The young folk just don't appreciate a good stick anymore.
I appreciate a good stick. Give me a good stick. I mean, I literally have, you know, a stick. Here's my stick. See, it's a stick. Do you like my stick? Probably shouldn't shoot you with the stick. I'm tempted to, but I probably should not shoot you with the stick. Let's be honest here. Day, 2 questions. Is there going to be a story time, or is it going to be pushed to the last part? And the same again, but for the other quest I mentioned. If we get to it soon, it's probably doable.
The flame of the and we must celebrate.
Yes, we must celebrate, my friend. As you say, as you say. Let's kind of like speak to at this point's the problem.
You honor me, Lord.
You honor me as well. Peasant. Yes, peasant. Peasant, of course. Absolute peasant. Do 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 do. You doing okay, bud? And you're back up there. That's the story time. We technically could do both if we go like straight to it like now. Because we've only got like less than an hour left in the stream at most. Unguy!
I don't belong here.
I don't know what to do about this, bud.
Poor Big Head will never find the Fork of Horripilation.
I've heard of this fork. I had it at one point.
Why would he want to trade?
How do I get you to trade places? How do I get you to trade places? Oh no. I'm not opposed to the idea. Maybe when the others know something that will work. Yeah, I mean, they told me to, like, basically murder the guy. Like, that's not good advice. And no one else has told me anything particularly useful about it. I guess I just need the sweet roll. Alright, where the hell do I get a sweet roll then? That's the question we got now. There's a houses. I need a store. Missing pauldron. I mean, maybe the missing pauldron might sell something. Who knows? Honestly, who knows? Need to be mourning though, either way. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Thank you. Let's see if you guys think. I don't know though. You very much might not. I don't know what sort of places would sell sweet rolls right now. I assume this would be more of a blacksmith place, but I mean, they might have one anyway. Is anyone even in here? Well, they are now.
I'm doomed.
That's blacksmith. Yeah, I assume so, because how it was called.
Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber armor.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to craft.
Yeah, I just need amber.
Amber is a
well, good to know about the amber and stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Magic items?
My master passed on.
As
my master has done, find one of these matrices.
Yeah, I've got the matrices. I don't really care about making the gear with them, though, but fair.
Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job.
Yeah, I guess that
is a returning customer.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be returning, though. I don't need anything from you. Those horn bits are kind of giving Batman vibes. It's kind of giving Batman vibes. On second thoughts. My God. Amber armor. Yes. 1 piece arrows per 25, 2 pieces bow, 4 pieces for a hammer, 2 pieces for a mace, 3 pieces for a sword, 2 pieces for boots, 5 pieces for a cuirass, 2 pieces for gauntlets, 3 pieces for greaves, 2 pieces for a helmet, and 2 pieces for a shield. Okay. Did I have any amber at any point? Need the appropriate amber matrix, which again, I'd probably put away. Orange gummy bear Batman. I know, right? The only problem again, we've got like a very visible face section is the only problem. You need the covered face for it to really feel Batman-esque. I don't know if I'll bother making that, but it does kind of feel vaguely Batman. I will consider returning. Leave. If you attack someone who does not detect you, you deal extra damage. Ooh. Fair. Alright, so...
Away, mortal. I haven't time for your chatter.
I don't think Books of Bliss is going to be useful. I don't think they're going to be able to eat a book, is my thoughts there.
What?
Common treasures? Well, clearly a sweet roll is a very common treasure, obviously. Magic spells.
Yes. What is it?
I like your voice. Anyway, do I have... Everyone look away!
Speak, man.
Speak, bad woman. Do you have any sweet rolls? What about sweet rolls? I could use, specifically a sweet roll. So a sweet roll would be very, very nice. I don't think you have a sweet roll. Damn it! Would you all mind like leaving potentially? Just like walking out of the building and like just not being here.
Hounds don't like fire.
I've heard the same.
I've heard many things.
To just avoid them.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to easily do anything with that.
If you find any interesting things...
Damn them constantly having skulls inside their places of residence and stuff. Just try to remember that's in common treasures, because I need to check more stores before I go in there. Pauldron again. I mean, maybe the choosy beggar might. Conjuration magic has magic that conjures.
Yes. What is it? Hello.
Name is Ravenbiter. You bite ravens.
Search my own spells before I'd buy them from Earl's mysteries.
Fair.
The only mystery is how he stays in business.
See
Yeah, so you say. So you say.
Yes.
I just wanted to know anything about you, my friend.
On the menu.
Sweet rolls! Okay, yeah, I'll take all 7. Why not?
Very. Your business is a goodbye.
Thanks, Ravenbiter. That's what I needed. Good. Now we can give them their sweet roll and take their pants.
Yes.
Weird objective. I will give you a sweet roll and you will give me information and pants.
Your
What
lips
are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Yes, I have idea for you.
Yes.
First, sweet roll for Fimian.
Yes, that's the idea. Have a sweet roll.
Sweet roll for Fimian. Yummy and tummy.
Very yummy and tummy.
Problem solved.
Give answer.
Or he say no crazy.
Nah, he no crazy, right? He crazy. He crazy crazy?
Way, far.
Oh.
Friends sleep there when Ungor goes. But
Ah.
Fimian don't think Ungor really leave.
Of course
Make
not.
Ungor go away faster.
Ah,
He won't
great.
leave without his lucky grapes.
Okay,
Can't
then.
Eat them. I tried. Give back to him. If he still no go, make Ungor crispy with fire spell.
Ooh, interesting.
Blaze. Then eat him like a giant sweet roll.
Good plan.
Sweet
Eat him like a sweet roll. I love it. And what about the pants?
Hungry.
Yes, I've got a sweet roll for you.
Sweet roll good. Fimian give pants.
Yes.
Apples. Fimian hungry.
I don't have other things, but thanks for your pets.
Away, mortal. I haven't.
Well, I just stole someone's pets.
Bye-bye. Go find Pumpkin.
Oh, you're gonna find a pumpkin, are you? That was certainly interesting. What you looking at?
Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep?
Not right now. I'm just wondering why you were like crouching around the place like that. All right. Anyway, talk to someone inside this building. Yeah, I should bring them to him, I guess. Okay. You're just hanging out outside? Sure, I guess. Just want to make sure you're not looking at me there, bud. I don't want to get arrested for breaking into this person's place. You must find a bed and rest to raise your level. Okay, where am I going now? Upstairs, it looks like. Hell to the yeah. I need to break into every single person's house in this entire place just to take all their skulls. Is that you're in there, are you? This is back out to Bliss. Why am I breaking into a house and then immediately leave the house? So you were up here.
Are you one of them?
Why are you up here?
Now.
I have your grapes.
Looking for those.
Yes.
But Fimian stole them. Thinking
Totally not.
prove it. Thank you for returning them.
Well, there you go then. Do you want to switch beds out?
Well, it sounds fishy, but I suppose I could trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but yeah.
I mean, you might, but that's not really my problem.
Tired of sleeping outside? Tell him I'll sleep in his bed and he can sleep in mine.
All right, well, there you go then.
Goodbye.
Quest completed. Okay, why do I have to... He's right here. Like, why?
A place outside to sleep yet?
I have, yes.
You found a place for me to sleep?
I did.
Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent. Excellent.
Yes.
Tell me more.
There. Switching places with Ungor.
Really? And it's a safe place?
Mm.
Not at the bottom of a tall wall?
No, not currently.
Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect.
I might build a wall inside the house, though, to put you beside a wall.
Falling on him, he won't care when they do.
Ah.
Can't save everyone, can we?
Yeah, no, I guess not. And about my reward?
Yes, my pardons. But what can I give you?
Your pants, perhaps?
Oh, here. Take this scroll.
Apparently, it's going to keep taking my
I
pants.
use
Or
it when
whatever.
the walls fell on me and I got trapped.
I don't need scrolls.
Now I don't need it anymore.
Well, I certainly don't need it, but thanks anyway, though. I don't need it. Burst of might, apparently. Well, thanks anyway, dude. The god trying to avoid getting arrested by their own guards. Yup. Apparently. So we found the calming pants, somehow. Don't know if I'm going to find any more of those. The question is, where's the other ones? The Amnesty Integration and the Ring of Desiccation. I don't know where to find those. I happen to run into the pants. Oh, it is showing me locations, actually. All right. Well, that's fine then, I suppose.
I stand ready.
Oh, this one's outside. This one might be inside. They both look inside, though. Oh, guess I'll keep walking this way, then. No Sheogorath. Illusion magic expels to demoralize your enemies, making them flee, or rally your allies and stop them from fleeing. Yes, please stop fleeing, my allies. That is all over there.
I stand.
That's just kind of hovering in your hand, but alright.
Awful. Just
awful.
Yeah, are you?
Why I became a juggler, I'll never know.
Fair.
My mother pushed me into it.
Your mother pushed you into juggling? That's unusual.
I better get back to practicing.
Alright, well, good luck with your juggling, I guess. It's kind of weird how it just like hovers in your hand like that. I don't think that's how juggling works. I guess there's 2 objectives inside the town and one that's probably outside. That's the problem. And I guess they're both just over this way. Yeah, there's kind of like a double to pack on. That's fair. We'll do the ones that are here before we go somewhere much, much further away. Restoration magic spells that increase your resistance to disease, fire, frost, lightning, blah blah blue, blue blah 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 blah. No leaves. No leaves. Oh man, I really want a no leaf stick right now. Oh man, I really want a no leaf stick. Oh, but looking at my staff,
You're enjoying the museum.
it doesn't have any leaves.
There used to be a
I
picnic
guess it's fine then.
spot here. I was sure of it. My very first oddity.
Isn't it right there?
I couldn't have imagined that, could I?
Isn't it right there?
Oh, well, let's move on.
Isn't it right there?
You haven't seen a huge severed arm with an axe for a hand anywhere, have you?
I have, yeah, kind of.
I seem to have misplaced mine. Oh, well.
I had several arms like that actually, and then I kind of threw them away.
Here's the ring.
Into a thing.
Well, now, where did it go? Things have a way of disappearing around here that's enough to drive a person insane.
You can't see your own
Is this your
things.
first time to... I am the...
Interesting. You can't see your own items.
Have we met? You look familiar.
I mean, maybe we've met.
Anyway,
Maybe we
I'm
haven't met
always
yet,
looking for
though.
New exhibits. So remember me when you come across anything odd.
I certainly
I'm
will.
always looking for new oddities to add to my collection.
Yeah.
Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing.
I'm all of the above.
To me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but
Fair.
of course, the real reward is your contribution to posterity.
Yeah, I kind of have my own museum inside my, like,
Contribute to the
house. No.
Don't be discouraged. Some people just have better luck than others in finding oddities.
I have way too many oddities, but none that I would give you. Anyway, sorry about that. Oh, another skull up here,
I hope you've enjoyed the tour.
Oh,
Feel
great.
free to stay
Great
and
tour.
browse for
Great
as
tour.
long as you like.
Browse? That makes it sound like I'm buying. It's a museum, isn't it?
What?
Always nice to have a new gatekeeper.
There we go.
I
Yes.
hope that when this one gets killed,
I can't imagine this new gatekeeper can protect us either.
I mean, probably not very well.
Watch for them.
That one's definitely empty.
Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives
want
in
that.
Hale.
he's been living with Zoe
Oh, Knight of the Thorn, eh? Oh. Oh, there.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm technically a member of the Knights of the Thorn. I just thought I'd mention that, so that's interesting one of them happens to be around here.
And it looks like you've wandered into a restricted area.
What?
You've got to leave.
You guys were being nice to me a minute ago, and now it's a restricted area? What time is it? I wasn't trespassing when I walked in. God damn it. Wandered into a restricted area. No area is restricted from me. Anyway. Let's go straight back in. Voice took a mistake right there, though. I think they know I'm here. They no longer know it. I think the dog is the one who knows I'm here, actually. I think it's the dog. Could you, like, walk upstairs, please? Why is it that you're even, like, walking around here anyway? Could you guys please stop looking at me? I just want to steal a pygmy skull. I really want to steal a pygmy skull. And he's looking away, but the dog's still staring in my direction. I can't tell if I'm hidden or not because of the goddamn dog. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, right as I start being seen again. Probably by the dog, though. Ah, lovely pygmy skull. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Exactly what I always wanted. Of course, another skull to my collection. Cutter's weapons. Can you get back over to Bliss is the thing, so I can steal from that other store where I left skulls before. Things found it. I guess they found one of the oddities that we're looking for at the moment. Am I talking to you or stealing a thing? Oh no, I guess you're the person I'm doing the quest for, actually. Yes, you're the quest giver. That's not a relevant location then.
Have you found
I brought the pants.
the pants?
I didn't realize you were the quest giver.
Calming pants. Finally.
Yes, I've given you pants.
Pants are key to my survival.
So you say. What do you need these pants for?
Isn't it obvious?
Yeah?
Do you know the #1 reason people die in a catastrophe? Do you? They panic. Well,
Or they get crushed by
me.
rubble.
No way. I'll be calm and collected with these pants on.
Hell yeah, you will.
For action.
Of course you will. Have the ring.
A ring of desiccation. Perfect.
I actually know what it does, though.
Everything I need it to.
What is the thing it needs it to, though?
Wondrous piece of craftsmanship.
Could you be more specific about what it actually does? But why? It's useless, apparently.
Is it? Is it now?
What does it actually do?
You can't be too careful.
Oh, I've got nothing else right now. Okay, cool, I guess. Okay, so it's just a way to hand in some of them in the middle of it. So you are not who I need to talk to, then. Fair. Alright, let's head on over to the other area, then. The gate to bliss. A bit of marksman has a slight chance of paralyzing their target. Of course they do.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
And your command, stuff like that as well. It's 1 p.m. right now. I was get to that museum at like 1 p.m. I don't even know, but apparently I was. Common treasures. A bit later. Send me as late as possible, and I shall potentially steal some skulls that I happen to spy upon my travels. 1, 0. Give it a second. Also, if I'm doing stealth, I should probably wear my stealth armor, shouldn't I? That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. Why am I not wearing the stealth armor when committing stealth? I feel like now that I've got the Sheogorath outfit, I effectively have my Bruce Wayne attire to my Batman. Alright, there's the skulls that I wanted. I thank you, and now we leave. If I see a skull, I must always come back for it. It's extremely important. Alright, so where are we heading for this last one, then? Only all the way out there, near Millchart. Alright. Let us go and find this item for the coming storm. Which every time I hear that, I just think of the oncoming storm, which was a name often used for specifically Matt Smith's doctor inside Doctor Who. Hey, bud. Staff. Oh. He held. Nice, nice. Oh, I can't kill you. Right, well, let's shoot us there then. So am I going inside? Oh, I am. Wasn't it further away a second ago? Yes, we're going in then. Oh, there we go. There was the release right as I leave. That holds them in place for quite a while. It's not really very helpful, the fact that I can't stab them while they're being held, though. That's kind of less than helpful, honestly. That's back. Swing, swing, swing. If only I knew this quest was here while we were here earlier, and we probably could have picked it up while we were here. Swing, swing, swingity, swingity, swing. Alright. I guess it's over in this area then. Of course it is, of course it is. I hear you. You think you can hide from me with your invisibility? I see past all lies. Yes? Follow me down, are you? Slicey, slicey, dice. Thank you. Alright, so we're going this way, are we? Where's that? Nope, invisible again. You're too visible in your invisibility. Do better. Your turn as well. And it looks like we're going in this way. The Chatter Hall. Ooh. What a name for a location, I suppose. Okay, chat. Yes, I guess I did you. Frozen shut. Frozen shut. Next to fire. Frozen next to fire. Frozen shut. How do I unfreeze you then? Which torch can be held by any but owned by none? Okay. Guess I'm doing this then. Does that do anything? No, still frozen chat. Is that spot I'm supposed to do something on? Maybe somewhere else in the room? Like these? Ah, like these. Fire, fire. Any more, or is that it? No, still frozen chat. Must be more then. Is there any in this corner? Doesn't look like it. Was there anything up here? Oh, this one went out. Oh, now you've gone out, though. Is it time or order-based is the question. There we go. Oh. Oh. 10,000 points of disintegrate armor. 10,000 points of disintegrate weapon. Cool. Found the last of the items that Jazda requires. I should return them to her. And what actually happens if I do equip that? Just asking for friends. Yes, I thought so. Is that just not gonna like re-break it while I'm doing it though? Because it literally breaks my gear. I guess not. Mwah! Mwah! Fix! 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 Well, that is useful. I can't deny it's useful. I don't know why I keep doing that if the spell's already equipped. I can't say it's not useful to be able to, you know, infinitely break my gear like that. Yes. More levels! More levels! What I need like most of right now is more things equipped at once. The fact that I don't have much that can actually be broken is not great for this. But it's still kind of fun, not gonna lie. More, more, more. 95. Break it again. Still use the spell. I don't have enough repair hams to risk it without it. Is that spell still active? Actually was. No, I could have just gone straight to the thing. Yes, more. 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 Can't reach with you. Nah, thankfully because I'm casting the spell, I can't unequip and re-equip it. Okay, so don't do it in that order. That order does not work. Yeah. Reactivate. Reactivate. Re-up the spell. More. More. More XP. You give me all the XP. It'll take a bit to level up sometimes here. That's 97 we're at. I said that we wouldn't reach maxed out armor during this series, but now we have a chance to fix that. More fixing, more fixing, more fixing. Just barely missed the timing. Okay. More. God, you're gonna do this so much to be able to actually max this out. That one. More. 98. Just keep doing it. Okay. Come on. Just a little bit more. Disintegrates. Again. More. Master Craftswoman Day, apparently. 99, and I level up as well. Again, I can't do that. Order. Wait a second. Okay. One more. Oops, I did not take my own off. It's fine. Reactivate it. More. Come on, any attempt now? Not yet, not yet. Any attempt now? Armorer mastery increased. Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now a master armorer. Your repairments do not wear out when repairing weapons and armor. One repair hammer lasts you a lifetime. Wait, no. Intentionally let it run out. We no longer have any need for that spell. Yes! Hell to the yeah. My god. That is such an obvious and easy exploit. But I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be as effective without... Am I going over that way? Without, like, having the spell as well that lets me infinitely use them before reaching maxed out. It's kind of like a combination of two together. But, like, aren't I just leaving the way I came? Like, why am I going that way? Like, I'm returning to the quest giver, so I'm like, what? Why not just go the way I came in, right? Just feels a bit weird to me. Like, why don't just go to the Nexus? I guess maybe that one was closer? But, like, I'm literally leaving, game. What reason do I have to take your pathway? Which side was the door on? Yeah, why do you want me to go further into there when I can literally leave? Not sure, but... Alright then. That's not. I walked right past it by accident. There's the voice of the Emperor power and can charm others into liking them. You better not tell me to go back in. Yeah, see? I know it. Back down to Crucible, please. And we shall hand in this quest. Defeating opponent's fatigue using physical attacks staggers them. How staggering. Yeah. And hey, bud, guess who's back? 4 a.m. Gotta tell what time it is when you're in this area. 1, 0. Come on. Open. Not yet. Open. There we go. Well, I can't tell it's open because I just got given dawn thing.
Have you found?
I have. The amulet.
Amulet of disintegration. Thank you.
Yes.
It's one of the keys to my safety in
What's it actually going to do, though? It's going to destroy any arm or weapons that you use. Why'd you want to wear that?
Because when they come for me, I'm not going to have my stuff. No way.
I mean, when they come for you, why don't you just throw the amulet on them and now they don't have their stuff? I believe it's everything.
It is.
It is indeed.
You've done so well.
Why, thank you.
You deserve a reward.
I do.
Let me teach you a special spell.
A special spell? I want a special spell.
Around you.
Okay, what does it do?
Find it handy to
what does it do? What does it do?
In your enemies.
I already cause much confusion in my enemies. Yes, when the time comes. Okay. I got paranoia, apparently. A magic spell of paranoia. I don't know what type it is. Okay, Frenzy on Touch. Can be used once a day. There, right. Well, thanks for that. Mission accomplished. Woo. And we even, again, got a full level up out of doing that quest because of that armor exploit. So hell yeah. See, I don't care about the museum oddities necessarily. The antipodean hammer's not super important. The flawless pearls, I don't have enough of them anyway. It doesn't really matter. I think that's all, out of all the ones that we had picked up before this stream, that seems to be all the ones that really mattered. Do I have the other thing open? You want to close that? Thank you. Is there anything that sounds relevant still? Yes, please. It's everything in its place. Liberate the farm's Khajiit workers from a cruel mind control. That's fine, I guess. Set things right for the ghosts of Fallen Castle. Resolve the troubles of doubles. Okay. Help the Dunman finish our research. Retrieve the stolen medallion of a Knight of the Thorn. Of course, we can do any of these like next time. It's not like they're like high priorities at the moment. Work's never done. Apparently a skybird. Cool. The Fork of Horripilation. Or Big Head. Do you know where Big Head is? We've done half of, I guess, the Bliss ones. What about Crucible? Request the hammer. We have that one. It's fine. Sorry for making everyone go crazy. Oh, wait. Everyone already is crazy. We've done the Coming Storm. We've done Final Resting. A liquid solution, the ultimate cure for something. I already have that quest, and we've already done that one. Yeah, I think we've done, like, I guess the majority of the side quests in this region, so good. I guess if there's any more, we could do them, like, during the side quest focus stream, if we want to, like, do those, because we got a lot of side quests still to get through. Look how many we've done, though, over the course of this. Oh, mama. That's a lot of quests. That's a lot of quests. So what was the quest that we needed to do related to this stream, though? Do we already have it, is the question? Because I do have quite a few. I do have quite a few of them. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, the major skill got maxed out. Hell yeah, baby. 3 maxed out major skills, and then so many others still just sitting low. Alchemy, mercantile, speedcraft, barely interacted with any of those. Oops. I've been trying for block, though. It's not like I haven't. I've been trying for block. It's just such a slow one to increase. I'm still surprised athletics is not maxed out. Yeah, it's impressive how that one still has not managed to max. Blunt, yeah, I haven't really used blunt at any point. And then it's still only at 67. I'll get the UESP page. Give me a sec. I'll grab a drink while I'm waiting for that. I've tried to do a dramatic turn. It didn't really work super great, but that's close enough. Alteration's at 56. Still probably work on that. I love how destruction is one of our like lowest magic skills. Like illusion is lower, but not by much. Which was so bad at destruction. Then my sneak that is over 100, but we're still not even at 75. That scares 104, but actually it's only at 94. There's a lot of these that I would love to max out, but unfortunately aren't really working super great.
You honor me, Lord.
And you as well, my friend. Maybe I should head up to my palace for a quick nap. Maybe level up. I'm assuming I've got a bed somewhere in my palace, right? Like, it's literally my palace at this point. Destruction magic is better than honest fire for also lightning to kill your enemies. I do like killing my enemies. I'm quite good at it, honestly. I am quite good at it. I don't gotta clean up the dead priest. I'm just saying. It's just a dead priest just sitting in the middle of my lawn. Can somebody do this? And also, how about the drugs? Clean up the goddamn drugs.
Ready, Lord.
Yeah, to clean up the goddamn drugs. Do it. Aye. They don't respect me. They don't respect me enough, you know? And of course, if I'm here, of course, I should probably, you know, actually don my proper attire. Yes, of course. Quest name, The Shadow over Hackdirt. Good to know. What's back here? Oh, the Sword of Jugalag about it. How's the sword back here? Cool. Does it do anything? Doesn't sound like it does it much. It doesn't have like any effect on it. Cool. There's just a sword back here, I guess. Oh, so you're a dancer. Again, do I have like a bed or anything anywhere here?
Bye.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't.
At your command, Lord.
Nah, I guess I'll leave then. I was hoping I had like a bed, but clearly just don't thing. Knight of Order helmet. The Shard of Order. I love how they do put these like relics right here. Yeah, the chalice of reversal on that one. The focus crystal, which is making a lot of noise. And over here, we've got the replica of the gatekeeper's head. Just lightning in a cage, I guess. Oh, so that's still just sitting right here, I guess. The replica of the gatekeeper, it's a weapon. And then, of course, this book. Prophetic deduction. Yeah, then I stole the sword that was at the back. I mean, maybe I could just leave it here. I'm not going to use the weapon. Well, I have embedded it inside the wall. Seems ideal. And it's gone. Bam! And the dirt is gone. It's back! Get to the right location. Well, there we go. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. No problems whatsoever. Yep. Sure, I faced it out of existence, but I brought it back. You know, the powers of being a mad god, after all. I start talk to Dharma in Coral, leave and return, then visit her mother, Seed Neas, after 3 days. Okay, I will head over to Coral then. Door to Cyrodiil, please. I think it's about time that we left. Might have a quick stop off at my house, though, to level up before I head down there. Combination of magical spells. Enough to sneak deals in those spells, I suppose. Heartlands. Just a horse to travel faster. I have a horse. I don't know where my horse is. I lost my horse, but I do have a horse, technically. Only on the very base level of technically. My horse disappeared at one point, and I never saw it again. So, somewhere out there in the world is a horse, and that horse is mine. Does that count as having a horse at this point? Probably. Kind of. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know, but I might technically have a horse. I pray to tell us this questions and bugs. Well, most of them tend to be, so can't say they're likely to not be bugs. But we will see. We will certainly see. Bouncy, 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 bounce. Let's go through here then. The Magic School of Journeyman. Ah, the Magic School of Journeyman. I love the Magic School of Journeyman. My favorite kind of Magic School of a Journeyman. After all, exactly. Exactly. Right. Rest for now, please. You've ascended to level 34. Results of hard work and dedication always look like luck. But do you know you've earned every ounce of your success? Because I've never put any points into luck. Alright, speed now maxed. Personality as high as we can. I could put 1 point into luck. It's more efficient if I put a point to luck, because otherwise I'm wasting them. Sure. Well, there we go. I finally, after 17 streams, put a single point into luck. Yeah. 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 Hell to the yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's send ourselves down. Where's Coral? Coral. Oh, let's go. Coral, my coral, the coral. What did you think of that screenshot, since we forgot about it by the end of the stream? Which screenshot were we referring to, though? Okay, where was Dharma?
It's you.
Let's hear it.
Hi.
What's new?
Hi, hello. Yo, nice to see you all. I better wait daytime, either way. 13 hours. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, deuce, ones, zeros. Mission accomplished. It's daytime. Unlike in my rounds where I can control the things myself, here it is much harder. Hello, Bailey. Hello, Cassandria. The one I dropped in Discord about the potential name of the Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say if it's necessarily gonna be the case or not, just from that. It's definitely an amount of evidence that it could be the case. But whether or not it actually does go through that way, I don't know. We'll see.
What do you need, Master?
I need to know where to find Dharma. I don't remember where Dharma is. I know I've spoke to Dharma before. Let me check the map. That section's all entirely white. Yeah, I don't think they've got a house. So just one that I see walking around in places, but where? You know where Dharma is, Lum? I thought no one will ever shoot me. I try so hard to get shot every time I see an archer, and they always refuse.
Fine Crusader.
And many other things. My attire might suggest something in particular, but don't worry about that. Where is Dharma? Where is Dharma? Where are you, Dharma? Somewhere. Definitely somewhere. There's Dharma hang out over in the castle area? Dharma! Dharma! Wherefore art thou, Dharma? I will climb this entire castle, apparently. No. I will slip off this entire castle. Ooh, can I get back up? Can I get back up? Can I get back up? Come on! I don't have any grip anywhere. Come on! Almost! There! Almost! High enough! Yeah, it really doesn't look like high enough from that angle. Alright, fine. I won't climb the entire castle then. In a shop? Yeah, possibly. The question is, which shop?
Good morning.
Where's Dharma?
Great.
You won't believe.
You know where Dharma is?
Francois Gautier has been killed.
Only asking.
Do you know where Dharma is? I'm gonna have to give you a coin now, which is why I'm asking you.
Blessings of Mystara upon
I guess I could just start walking inside some of them and see if Dharma's in one of them. Which matters invisibility. You can regain your health from that.
Aren't they to you?
Lasma. You know what Dharma is to Lasma? Anyone else around here? I'm gonna say no. I don't think there's a lot of other people hanging out in here. Okay. Goodbye to Lasma. I'm looking for Dharma. Oh, so did you notice the name of the Reddit account at the bottom? I feel like I did at the time, but I'm not gonna give it to you again. God damn it, dude. Pretty sure I did at the time, but I can't say I remember now.
Hail, Sir Knight.
I can find it right now.
Well met.
Hello, bud. Oh yeah, I didn't give you the coin.
I'm a
Coin. Have a coin. Thank you. You're welcome. Yes, and the shadow. Meet to the left of the south gate. Alright, I'll head over to the south gate then. Right. Oh yeah, you're Neas.
Coral breathes.
Hello, no, this is you.
Have you found her?
I don't know. I haven't found her though. No.
Farewell.
I should have checked if I had this quest to begin with, though, to be fair. Oh yeah. Fat! Yeah, we kind of forgot to check. It was Michael Kirkbride. Ah, of course it was. You kind of forgot to check. You know, we've already... Yeah, fam. I'm going to look for Dharma, the daughter of Neas of Cole. I was going to hack that and speak to Atira Moslin, the owner of the village store. Yeah, we already had the quest. Oops. The reason why we could not succeed is because we were already actually at step 2, not step 1. My bad. I completely forgot to check that. The quest name just didn't sound familiar to me, which is why I didn't check. God damn it, that's always what I gave you the name. It didn't sound familiar, and we literally last time went over every quest we had checking for the other one. It just did not sound at all familiar. Blame the quest for not being, I guess, unique enough to be memorable. That's what am I talking to? Someone in some building. No, it's not giving me a location. Tira Moslin. Okay, village store. I mean, it says Moslin right there. Check, I guess. Hello? You're a Moslin. That doesn't count as a village store, though, necessarily. Yeah, probably not. Right. Check one of the other ones, then. There's probably just like a lot of Moslins around here, let's be honest. Small town, after all. As you level your health scales accordingly to your endurance, and my endurance is maximum, like most of my stats. Yeah, see, Moslin's dry goods. Everyone here is a Moslin. They're all Moslins. That makes sense.
You're not welcome here, stranger.
Screw you.
What?
What? I said screw you. Do you know anything about Dharma?
I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Agonian swindler from Coral, I'd like to know where she is too.
That's not very useful then.
How am I supposed to run a shop without any merchandise?
I don't bloody well know.
You tell her I want half off on my next delivery.
I'm assuming they're alive and stuff. I mean, now what? All I got told is that you don't know where they are. I was just saying I should investigate the town further. Okay, so you're hiding something. I mean, that obviously makes me want to go right into your basement, let's be honest.
We don't like strangers meddling in our affairs.
Yeah, I don't like how bloody suspicious you guys sound when you say stuff like that. Let's be honest here. Yeah, I don't think I can easily get there. I obviously do want to get down into that basement. I do want to get down that basement. Alright.
Outsider.
Will do. I'm going to be moving along, and by moving along, I mean I'm going to be standing here for the next 10 hours. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I checked out his account. It's mostly him showing off his Warhammer minis. Oh, of course it is. Alright. Hello, do you think you could, like, not just stand there?
Please.
Tell me about Hackdead.
Say to you, stranger.
Mm.
Outsiders have always tried to destroy us, but we've always survived.
So far. You haven't survived me yet. Do you not see the attire I'm wearing, my friend? Why are you blocking the goddamn door, though? It's 10 o'clock at night. Go to bed, dude. And this is the time that I often wake up, but, like, come on. I need to check out that basement, because it's so suspicious. Who's seeing me? Who's seeing me? I'm inside a bush. Who the hell is seeing me right now? You over there? Alright. This calls for Batman. I'm trying this isn't considered breaking into this one. We'll have a check inside then. Nice little check inside. Basement, basement, basement. A fact trap door that seems to lead to cabins beneath Actor. I should enter these cabins and search for Dharma. Yeah. I knew that basement was suspicious when I saw a hard-locked basement in the corner of the room that they're telling me to leave. You can't trick me with something like that, game. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to kill the rat. Just a pass. Okay, the caverns. Blacksmith's pants! Well, those aren't calming pants, so I don't care. Alright, now we're down here. What's going on with you people? This might be worth reading the book in their church. Fair. Hacked up brethren, eh? Alright. Slicey slice. Twingy twing, twingy twing. Show me what you've got. You guys all look very similar to each other. Is this the product of a whole lot of incest? Wouldn't be surprised. Twingy 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 twing. Twingy twingy twing. 2 lives. Apparently. No, not particularly in time. I mean, my fatigue is empty, but I don't need my fatigue to kill you. Stop running. Now, you made yourself. Another one. I don't like the sniffing noises. Stop with the weird sniffing noises. Apparently I am. Alright, 4 lives already. Family Day, are you familiar with The Shadow over Innsmouth by H.P. Lovecraft? I've heard the name. Don't know how familiar I am with that specific one, though. Like, I mostly know Lovecraft's work via reputation. I own the complete works of H.P. Lovecraft, but I've not actually gotten around to reading it myself.
Please,
get
me out of here. You must help me escape.
I will try my best.
Creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
I've left you here for many, many weeks. It's kind of convenient that you happen to be tonight is when the problem will be. I'll let you out.
Hurry, we need to get out of here, quick.
Yep, sure. You know anything about Hacknet?
Creatures kidnapped me from.
I'm referring to them as creatures as well.
Sleeping. I don't know why, but I'd rather.
This whole quest is a homage to it. Good to know.
Please.
Boop, 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 boop.
Thank you.
I have freed Dharma from the clutch of the foul creatures that infest Hacknet. Now to escape and deliver us safely back to Cyrodiil in Cold.
Let's get out of here.
You had a skull in there with you? I mean, hell yeah. You were holding out on me. You like a weird ghost? Like roaring noise, but for some reason it turned to ghost. Alright. Let's get out of here then. Why'd you walk into the wall? Come on. Dharma! Dharma! Am I sneaking, Christ? Who am I sneaking from? Dharma! I accidentally walked on some Yeah, I'm definitely hearing another noise in here. Tripped on some bones. Does that mean there's more bones around here? I didn't see them on the ground. And now I have to check everything very precisely. Do. And bones up this way, is there? What about when I was murdering the other guys with the burns?
Look out!
Okay. Hey guys. Swing. 5 lives. You stepped it in. They were trying to kill you in your sleep. Fair. Yeah, they weren't exactly the most welcoming of sorts, not gonna lie. Are ya? Are ya? Are you fleeing for your life? Why are you fleeing for your life? Why are you fleeing for your life, dude? Do. There's a dead-end hole. You can hear a weird noise. I've been hearing plenty of weird noises when I've been so far. I must look for skulls. Now that I've realized that there are skulls in this place, skulls have become the most of vital importance. Yeah, they're clearly doing some cannibal-like related stuff here. They're obviously eating people, which is kind of what I expected the second I came down to. I'm like, cannibals, classic cannibals. Is there any more bones? That might be all of them. There's another random noise. And what's making those noises?
You're not welcome around.
I mean, so you say, I guess. Outside up. If you hang around town long enough, someone starts following you. Cool. Where'd you guys come from, though? Murder! Murder! Is that the best you could? Yeah, I mean, it probably is. Why are they still not coming out of their cage, though? What are we doing, Dharma? There's a lot of noises in this place. I guess I could just go up here. Did you know everyone came down here and, like, met me in the place? Where is it? There it is. Found it. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Anything in there? Let's just go back down the caverns. All right. Let's go out here then. Yeah, clearly they follow you, then they kidnap you, they take you down there, and then they eat you. That's
You've seen my horse. I can't leave her here.
I don't know where your goddamn horse is. How was that my problem here, Dharma? Yeah, now let's get into safely back to the car. Yeah, I don't know where your horse is. Why do you think I know where your horse is? He's gonna like wait there for me now? Do I have to find your horse? Let's go to the chapel then. Chapel of the Brethren. The magic schools allow you to learn magic from schools. Okay, good. You are following me in it. Screenshot. Bible of the Deep Ones. Given to me by the chief of the Deep Ones. He taught me his language and his runes. This is the ancient law of his people, which we shall follow from now until forever. Signed in the presence of 12 witnesses. Earl of Moslin, 3rd era, 345. Yep. Very readable. Yikes. So, Javi Budibot, Ukababiba, Jibabi, Gombadibadu, Vabadisha, Wababa, Wibagibukavadibadumbadum. Big chill. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Wait, that's and? Wow, that's a crazy end, isn't it? Well, that's certainly an interesting book. It's mine now. Anyway. Cool. Alright, well, goodbye, Hector. Oh, I guess you found your horse. Oh, good for you. Goodbye, Hector. Mission accomplished. Lot of murder, got some free skulls. Hell yeah, always like getting free skulls. Yeah.
Thank you.
They didn't realize that I was a worse monster than they were.
Pleased when we arrive back in Coral safe and sound.
We're in Coral safe and sound right now. We're in Coral. Where do you think we are?
You seem quite intriguing.
Thank you for noticing. Okay, well, we literally are in Coral when you said that. That's kind of interesting. Alright, let's finish up our quest then. Swimming is better than running. In many ways, yes.
Well met.
And you as well. I found your daughter.
Have you found her?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life.
You're very welcome.
You have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days.
Glad to hear it, Seed. Glad to hear it. There we go. Quest complete. And there we go then. Describe it. It's the Nagasta Cavata Cavacus, which you might remember from Redguard. That's fair then. Yep, I very much do remember it.
Honored one.
My hero. Good for you. You too? I said good for you and you too? Well, it kind of works better than it has like half of the rest of the times.
Looking sort.
No, I'm not. You see nothing. You see absolutely nothing. I've never snuck anywhere in my life. Clearly not. And anyone who says otherwise is both a liar and a thief. And should watch their goddamn back. How dare they? How dare they out that? Let's go skill level and blade, blunt or hand-to-hand. Improves. Improves. Why did it say improves? I don't quite know, but it certainly did. Fascinating. Bounce, bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. Do da ba da ba da bouncy bounce. Bouncy bounce. Bounce. Bump. There's the chest ones. Alright, what did I pick up during that thing? I think it was mostly skulls. Skulls! I need somebody. The pygmy skull's a quest item. Okay, good to know. I picked it up just because I wanted skulls, not because it's a quest item, but thanks anyway, I guess. What is the skull count? I must know the skull count. God, we have way too much stuff in here, though. There's a quill. I saw the double L. 24 and 265, but now the problem is we have a different type of skull in here as well. So, there's now other skulls. Because I was called corruption, but what was the name of those other types of skulls? I don't even know anymore at this point. They're in here somewhere. It's that problem having like another one that's like not near, because we've got the mother's head, which technically has a skull in it, so it's kind of a skull. What are they called? I did not see them at all. Where are they? Diamond, emerald. Oh, we actually do have enough flawless pearls. I didn't realize. Fair. Where were those other... Oh, there. Shamble skulls. Yeah, we have 8 shamble skulls. Oh, they are pretty close. I didn't realize. It was off screen when I was down here. All right. So we have 8 shamble skulls. And 265... Well, I guess because I wasn't actually miscellaneous before. Yeah, 8 of those, 265 regular skulls, and 24 of the other type of skull. Specifically, stolen skulls. That's a lot of skulls. That's a lot of goddamn skulls. Have I gone maybe a bit too far in my skull collection? No, I refuse to consider that too far. I must always collect even more skulls. Way more skulls. All the skulls in the goddamn world. So it was flawless. Yeah, flawless pearls for that one. We can just hand that one next time that we know that we have the materials for it. Reading Nook. It's been a while, Reading Nook. Nice to see you again, Reading Nook. Perhaps it's finally time that we actually read through this. Yeah, it's probably doable before we end off stream. All right. Here we go. I accidentally had that clicked. Let's just make it a little bit bigger. Make sure it's over a little bit more. All right, then. I was about to ask you, Recount Mother. Yeah, it's like it's a severed head with a skull in it, so it's like it's kind of a skull. It has like the icon of it, so I think it counts, you know. All right, Pocket Guide to the Empire, First Edition, Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil Dragon Empire, starry heart of Nirn, and seat of sundered kings. Indeed, if the history of the Nords is the history of humans on Tamriel, then Cyrodiil is the throne from which they will decide their destiny. It is the largest region of the continent, and most is endless jungle. Most of its endless jungle, has it? I feel like I've not entered a lot of endless jungle, but sure. Its center, the grasslands of the Nibene Valley, is enclosed by an equatorial rainforest and broken up by rivers. A rainforest? Well, I suppose I'm kind of forests. I don't know about rainforest, but sure. As one travels south along these rivers, the more subtropical it becomes, until finally the land gives way to the swamps of Argonia and the placid waters of the Topal Bay. The elevation rises gradually to the west and sharply to the north. Between its western coast and its central valley, there are all manner of deciduous forest and mangroves, becoming sparser towards the ocean. Vaguely. The western coast is a wet, dry area, and from Rehad border to Anvil, to the northmost Valenwood villages, forest fires are common in summer. I've not seen any forest fires so far. There are a few major roads to the west, river paths to the north, and even a canopy tunnel to the Velothi Mountains. But most of Cyrodiil is a river-based society surrounded by jungle. So you say, apparently. Cyrodiilic history truly begins, let me just scroll down now that we're on the next slide. Cyrodiilic history truly begins by the middle of the Elysian Reformation, see sidebar Elysian Order, where civilization and cultivation had allowed the region to emerge as a discernible Tamrielic power. Its culture and military strength centered in the sacred Nibene Valley, a grassland expanse with a vast lake at its heart. Several small islands rose from this lake, and the capital city sprawled across them, crisscrossed with bridges and gondola ferries. Oh my god, gondola ferries, you say? Rivers connected the city-state to both its profitable outlying territories and the friendly inland ports of Skyrim and Palatine. Rice and textiles were its main exports, along with more esoteric treasure goods such as hide armor, moon sugar, and ancestor silk. The sheer size of Cyrodiil's physical theatre and frequent intervals of elven tyranny made its unification as a whole a slow and oft-interrupted process. At the height of Elysian influence, its western arm enjoyed a brief autonomy as the Colovian estates, demarcation, I guess, that still colours an outsider's view of the empire today. Often, Cyrodiil has two faces, east and west. There. Any discussion of its later social history must first be tempered with a summary of this early divergence. If you sense in, you can already tell why people felt ripped off. Yeah. Not really a lot of the jungles that they were really claiming here. But the problem with doing a lot of jungles is then you don't get like the expansive, like, you can see into the distance, like that vast landscape type look. Then you're just in a jungle the whole time. But I like jungles. Far Cry did like a lot of jungle stuff, which is kind of fun. Traditionally, this is regarded as the region's soul, magnanimous, tolerant, and administrative. It was in the rainforest of the Nibene Valley that the original Chiron Nordic tribes, the Nibenese, learned a self-reliance and separated them culturally and economically from Skyrim. The elven harassment of the First Empire gave rise to an elite form of support group for the Valley armies, the Battle Mage. By the time the Elysian doctrines filtered down from the north along the river tradeways, these mages had become the ruling aristocracy. They were quickly superseded by the Elysian priesthood, whose inexplicably charismatic religion found purchase in the lower classes. The traditional Nordic pantheon of 8 divines was replaced by a baroque veneration of ancestor spirits and god animals, practices encouraged by the mutable yet monotheistic doctrines of the Elysian faith. The doctrines eventually codified nearly every aspect of Eastern culture. Restrictions against certain kinds of meat-eating, coupled with the sentiment of the blossoming animal cults, soon made agriculture and husbandry nearly impossible. Well, it doesn't feel like that's happening at the moment. Thus, many of the eastern Cyrodiils were forced to become merchants, which over time allowed the Nibene Valley to become the wealthiest city-state in the region. Yet under Elysian rule, no matter how rich or powerful the merchant class became, it was still, tenanted citizenry, I guess. And the tithes they were forced to pay the priesthood were constant reminders of the state's true masters. Cliffs exist and let you get good views. Also, it's pronounced like Ciro. So Ciro is pronounced like Cyrodiil. Good to know. Fair. But yeah, cliffs do semi-exist, but if you go to like a more forested area, then you don't get like those sort of like looks. And it also requires like a lot more effort to do a rainforest a lot of time. If you want it like to be good, so that's a lot of trees that have to be placed, and you want to place them like manually, because otherwise you're probably gonna like ruin certain views or obstruct paths. And yeah, I can see why they didn't go all forest for like a lot of reasons, but I can't say I would not have liked a massive like rainforest jungle. Would have been fun. It certainly would have been fun. I was up to there, wasn't it? I believe so. The West is respected as Cyrodiil's iron hand, firm, unwavering, and ever vigilant. The Cyronords that settled it had relinquished the fertile Nibene Valley long ago, determined to conquer the frontier. Their primitive ferocity was disinclined to magic or the need for industry, preferring bloody engagement and plunder instead. After they had captured the Nedic port cities of the Strident coast, the Westerners embarked on a mastery of the sea. Their earliest voyages took them as far as the Iliac Bay and the Cape of the Blue Divide, whose ports they annually raided until the then superior Yokudan navies, I should have said, arrived. It's like fair. That made me go like knives, and I'm like, no, there's no I there, it's navies. Arrived. CA 1E810. Circa first era 810. By the time of the Elysian Reformation, the Westerners were firmly in a position, both geographically and socially, to resist its doctrines. Hammerfell, its northern border state, was now protected by its own holy avenging order, the Ragada, whose bloody intolerance for foreigners acted as West Cyrodiil's buffer against the Elysian priesthood. The Pantheon of 8 Divines, therefore, survived unchecked in Western Cyrodiil, and relations with the increasingly Elysian East became strained. Ultimately, the West isolated itself from this theocratic hegemony of the Nibene Valley, establishing an autonomous government, the Colovian Estates. It's founding a bodyguard over there. Fair. Things persisted in this vein until the Thracian Plague of the First Era 2200. See Free Region Thrace, which decimated more than half of Tamriel's population, particularly the western coastlands closest to Thrace. After Bendo Alo, the Clovian king of Anvil led the All-Flags navy to victory over the Slugfolk of Thrace. The Slugfolk, eh? Ooh, yes, the Slode. Yeah, makes sense. We've met like at least one of them. We haven't met a lot of Slode. Really haven't, have we? Quite a shame. Considering people became known throughout the world. The Colovian estates began to overshadow the richer, more populous East then, which eventually led to the War of Righteousness that ended Elysian rule. Control of the Nibene Valley reverted to a mercantile mediocracy that was still far too arcane for Western taste to entertain a reunification of Cyrodiil. 400 years would pass before that would happen, when Riemann I, another proud son of the West, rallied the Valley's army to join his own and fight the Akaviri invasion of First Era 2703. The Cyrodiilic forces engaged the Akaviri in every region of the north, eliciting their surrender at the last of the Pale Pass of Skyrim. By war's end, the Cyrodiils found themselves not only united as a nation, but too responsible for the further protection of the northern human kingdoms at large. When the elves of the Sunset Isles took umbrage at what they perceived as a renewed human imperialism, Riemann was forced to prove them right, in order to prevent the elves from attacking. I said the attacking. The already weakened northern kingdoms. He offered the captive Akaviric horde an amnesty, I've read the double N by accident, amnesty, in his future dominions, if they would serve as the nucleus of the army of the Second Empire of Men. Riemann's own dynasty lasted for 200 years, and in that span it conquered all the kingdoms of Tamriel, except for Morrowind. Indeed, the Dark Elven Morag Tong were the doom of Riemann's heirs, and the death of the last Cyrodiilic emperor heralded the beginning of the Common Era. God, there's just so much reading in here. God damn. All these drawings are also done by Michael Kirkbride, by the way. Good to know. The Cyrodiilic Empire endured for another 400 years under the auspices of the Akaviri potentate, see sidebar, the Second Empire, fell and suffered a similar span of years in the insurrections, misrules, and loss of power known as the interregnum. Yet the remnants of the Cyrodiilic Empire refused to die, even though both East and West had become fragmented beyond measure. A petty king of the Clovian Estates, Kulakain, came to power and appointed an Atmaran as general of his legions. General Talus had studied in Skyrim and used the Thum. He could rout armies with his battle cry and shout lesser men off their feet. A year later, more than half of the Cyrodiilic Empire was acclaimed or consolidated, and Kulakain saw fit to move into the Nibene Valley, capture the Imperial City, and proclaim himself Emperor. By this point, Cairo and Skyrim, which bitterly opposed the return of Cyrodiilic rule, gathered their armies for a joint invasion of the Colovian West. Talus met them on the field of Sancretor. The Nords that had come to cripple the Empire soon joined the general's forces, and when they heard his Thum, they realized he was Skyrim's son and the heir to the empires of men. Fun. The Bretons were sent back to High Rock with tales of Kulakain's new general, where they decided to combat the Emperor's sorcery with their own. In CE 854, a common era. I was like, what was the C about? A common era, 854. A Nightblade from the Western Reach made his way to the Imperial Palace at Nibene. There, the Witchman assassinated the Emperor, called the palace on fire, and slit the throat of General Talus. My goodness. But from the smouldering ruin he came, one hand to his neck, and with Curacaine's crown in the other. The legions wept at the sight. His northern magic had saved him, but the voice that led them would be more silent from that night on. His word would no longer rout an army with a roar, but he could still command one with a whisper. He took for himself a Cyrodiil name, Tiber Septim. Dun dun dun! And the Nordic name of kings, Ysmir, the dragon of the north. And with those names he took too, the red diamond crown of the Cyrodiils. Yes, of course. And became their true emperor. Thus was born the Third Empire of Men. My God. Cyrodiil in the Third Empire is the young vital embodiment of its ancient heritage. Internally, it has undergone an incredible reconstruction of the ruined sections of the Imperial City is nearly complete. Roads and cities destroyed in the, Intergunum have been rebuilt. East and West are unified from the first time in 4 centuries. Citadel's present stability and strength have not been seen since the Riemann dynasty. Indeed, they were born under similar circumstances, the Westerners winning the Eastern throne, forging them both into the greatest power in Tamriel. And now, in but 20 years' time, Tiber Septim has secured imperial authority in High Rock, Skyrim, and Hammerfell. Every human region stands with him against the Elven menace. I'm also the Elven Menace, thank you for noticing. The Emperor has gracefully attributed his success to his peoples, the Clovians and the Nimines, whose cultures we shall now treat in their current incarnation. Good to know. The Clovens today still possess much of the frontier spirit of their ancestors. They are uncomplicated, self-sufficient, hearty, and extremely loyal to one another. Whether the East would tremble under the weakness of a leader, the Clovians would withdraw into themselves, always believing they were keeping the national spirit safe until the storm passed. They realized that the Nimine Valley is the heart of the empire and the cultural center of the civilization. But it is a fragile center that only can be held together by the strength of chocolatey goodness. Of character of its emperor. So it's a fragile center of a chocolate, obviously, is where I was going with that. When he falters, so do the Clovians. Yet when he is mighty, like Tiber Septim, they are his legions. Today, West Citadels make up the majority of the soldiers in the Ruby ranks. The Clovian nobility, all officers of the Imperial Legion or its Western Navy, do not allow themselves the great expenditure of courtly life as is seen in the capital city. They prefer immaculate uniforms and stark standards hanging from the ceiling of their austere cliff fortresses. To this day, they became a little perplexed. When they must visit the grandly decorated assault of color that is the Emperor's palace. By contrast, the eastern people of Cyrodiil relish in garish, there we go, finally said it correctly. Costumes, bizarre tapestries, tattoos, branding, and elaborate ceremony. Closer to the wellspring of civilization, they are more given to philosophy and the evolution of ancient traditions. The Nimines found the numinous in everything around them. And their different cults are too numerous to mention. The most famous are the cult of the Ancestor Moth, and the cult of Heroes, and the cult of Tiber Septim, and the cult of Emperor Zero. Emperor Zero. Fair. Yes, they still worship Curacane, apparently. To the Clovians, the ancestor worship and esoteric customs of the East can often be bizarre. Akaviri dragon motifs are found in all quarters, from the high minaret bridges of the Imperial City to the paper hako skiffs that villagers used to wing their dead down the rivers. Thousands of workers ply the rice fields after the floodings, or clear the foliage of the surrounding jungle. Yes, the jungle still exists, in the alternate seasons. Above them are the merchant nobility, the temple priest and cult leaders, and the age-old aristocracy of the battle mages. The Emperor watches over them all from the towers of the Imperial City, as dragons circle overhead. Where's the dragon circling the city, though? What the hell, man? Where's that? Place of note to the Imperial City. Ray Fudge's famous declaration, there is but one city in the Imperial Province, may strike citizens of the Colovian West as mildly insulting, until perhaps they hear the rest of the remark, which continues. But one city in Tamriel, but one city in the world. That, my brothers, is the city of the Cyrodiils. From the shore, it is hard to tell what is city and what is palace, for it all rises from the islands of the lake towards the sky in a stretch of gold. Whole neighborhoods rest on the jeweled bridges that connect the islands together. Gondolas and river ships sail along the watery avenues of its flooded lower dwellings. Moth priests walk by in a cloud of ancestors. House guards hold exceptionally long daikatanas crossed at intersections, adorned with ribbons and dragon flags. And the newly arrived Western legionnaires sweat in the humid air. The river mouth is tainted red from the chimney soil of the shore, and river dragons where's all these dragons? Where's all these dragons, man? So many dragons being mentioned. Rust their hides in its waters. Across the lake, the Imperial City continues, merging into the villages of the southern Red River, and ruins left from the Intergradini. The Emperor's Palace is the crown of sunrays, surrounded by his magical gardens. One garden path known as the Green Emperor Road. That's a location I guess exists. Temporaries of the heads of past emperors have been shaped by sorcery and can speak. Can they? When one must advise to have a septum, birds are drawn to the hereditary head, using their songs as its voice and moving its branches from the needed expressions. Yeah, no, I can't say that's very accurate to my interpretation of the Imperial City any times I've been there. I can't say, I mean, there is a place called the Green Emperor Road, I think. That's true. And then the lies are probably all of the rest. This version of what the Imperial City could have been is what annoys me the most. It could have been so cool, but also probably so much goddamn work. Of course they're gonna simplify things. It's Bethesda. Everything's gonna get simplified down to hell. Alright, I got these bits. The Elysian Order. This monotheistic religion was once very popular, but today only remnants of its faith remain. It started in the coastal jungle of what is now the Clivian West, where a prophet named Maruk, who had spoken to the Enlightened One, Saint Alicia, began to question the validity of elven rule. These sentiments led to an increasingly abstract and unknowable depiction of a single god. Yeah, hi, Deus. Anyway, the Elysians were wise enough to realize that they had to incorporate the ancient polytheistic elements into their new religion, and for it to find a wide acceptance. The divine aspects worshipped by the various humans and Eldmeri were recognizable in the guise of the myriad saints and spirits of the evolving Elysian canon. It wasn't long before the Order was the authority on every religion in Tamriel, and their power grew to earth-shaking proportions. You guys should not be the authority of every different religion. Come on, guys. Nearly a third of the First Era passed under their theocratic rule. When its priesthood had become too widespread to support itself, the Order began to fight among itself. Of course it did. With the severance of the territories of West Citadel from the Empire, too much money and land had been lost. The War of Whiteness broke out, and the Order, which had almost ruled the world, undid itself in a 10-year span. As they all goddamn do. The Second Empire. Yeah, but you know what? I got something really dumb to tell you after this. Oh, interesting. The Second Empire. The Second Empire is divided into two stages, the Riemann Dynasty and the Akaviri Potentate. As mentioned in the text, after the Akaviri raiders had been defeated, Riemann recruited many of them into his service. Later Cyrodiils traditionally kept a house guard of Akaviri, and the Emperor's chief advisor, the Potentate, was usually of Akaviri descent. Other Akaviri slaves played a significant part in establishing the administrative structures of the Second Empire, as well as in the training of its military. The restructured Imperial legions, which learned an unparalleled measure of coherence, logistics, and discipline from the Akaviri, began to easily overwhelm the other regional armies. Soon every region in Tamriel belonged to Cyrodiil, except for Morrowind. After the assassination of Riemann's last heir by the Dark Elven Morag Tong during the disastrous Fourscore War, control of the Empire reverted to the Akaviri Potentate. They had left a visible mark on the Empire of today. The high crafts of Daikatanas and Dragon-scale armor came from Akavir, as did the banners and military dress of Septon shock troops, the Blades. The red dragons that have come to represent the Empire and the Imperial City were originally Akaviri war mounts. Oh, that would be so sick to see. Akaviri surnames are rare and prized possession among the Cyrodiilic citizenry of today, and there are trace facial features of the Akaviri in many distinguished Cyrodiilic families. Some colonies of true Akaviri still exist in both the Empire and its broad regions, but they are named so only for their practices and customs than for the purity of their blood. I must take their blood and devour it, so that I might gain blood back to my arms and hopefully make them stop hurting. The Song of Tiber Septim. From the Odes, he was born in Atmora as Talos, Stormcrown, in the language of the ancient Aelnofe, and it was from that shore he sailed. I guess it just changed time. What's the sword? Yeah, it changed time. Fair, thank you, sword. He spent his youth in Skyrim among the Nords. There he learned much from Skyrim and her people, from the tongues and their chieftains and their way of war. At 20, he led the invasion of Old Hrodan, taking it back from the Witchmen of High Rock and their kinsmen. Soon the Greybeards made known that they were restless. Already the storms had begun from their murmurs. The Greybeards were going to speak. The surrounding villages were abandoned as the people fled the coming blast. The villagers warned Talos to turn back, for he was marching to the mountain where the Greybeards dwelt. Inside he went, and on seeing him they removed their gags. When they spoke his name, the world shook. The tongues of Skyrim told the son of Atmora that he had come to rule Tamriel, and that he must travel south to do so. And it is true that Talos did come to Cyrodiil shortly after the Battle of Old Huradan. And it is true that a great storm preceded his arrival. The cult of the ancestor moth. For long, the again, no, I just want to say Cairo so bad. The Syro-Nordics had exported ancestor silks to other regions. Simple yet exotic shawls woven from the silks of an indigenous gypsy moth, and inscribed with the requisite genealogy of its buyer. Under the cult, however, ancestor and moth became synonymous. The singing and hymnal spirits of one's forebears are caught in a special silk gathering ritual, the resource of which is used to create any manner of vestment or costume. The swishing of this material during normal movement reproduces the resplendent ancestral chorus contained therein. It quickly became a sacred custom among the early Nibonese, which has persisted to the present day. Monks of the higher orders of the cult of the ancestor moth are able to forego the magical ritual needed to enchant this fabric, and indeed prefer instead to wear the moths about the neck and face. They're able to attract the ancestor moths through the application of fine ground bark dust gathered from the gypsy moth's favorite tree, and through the sub-vocalization of certain mantras. They must chant the mantras constantly to maintain skin contact with the ancestor moths, a discipline that they endure for the sake of some cosmic balance. When a monk interrupts these mantras, in conversation for example, the moth bursts from him in glorious fashion every time he speaks, only to light back upon his skin when he resumes the inaudible chant. Interesting. I was looking like crazy. Oh no! And the cult of Emperor Zero. The final thing we have to read on this page, I guess. It's also these. Do these matter? Students forget themselves. Even those humans reviled the traitor. It's not so important. The cult of Emperor Zero. This cult, started by Tiber Septim himself, was established in the honor of Caine, the Emperor Zero. Though Caine did not technically recapture all of Cyrodiil's holdings during this time, he is worthy of worship for the wisdom he showed in appointing Talos as his general, and the bravery he showed when taking the Imperial City, two events that were crucial, almost critical, in restoring the glory of the new Cyrodiilic Empire. He is therefore to be remembered in our prayers. The temporary mages have begun to shape his aspect in the palace gardens, where in the future Caine may share his insights with Tiber Septim in the same manner as the rest of the blessed hereditary heads of Green Emperor Road. The problem about these is it's better read them during the thing for the annotations. Trying to click back and it just seems like a pain in the ass. Yeah, old students forget themselves. Even those humans who revile Talos as a traitor, oathbreaker, and scoundrel pay homage to his skill in obtaining his ends without resort to warfare. Truly a doubtful statement. What is Elven Menace? That's 4. Yes, Elven Menace. An observation, Calavians feel superior to the Nibonese as a people, yet because the East is the Empire's heart, the Westerners are often neglected in Cyrodiil. Even though the throne is taken continually by kings from the West, the Nibonese quickly assimilate into their ranks. Author oddly sympathetic to the West, a Calavian scribe perhaps? Probably. Of course, the mention of the Aldmiri Citadel, the capital city, was built upon, or the crimes perpetrated there in the previous era. It is certain that the tales of Talos' conquest of Cyrodiil, through use of his voice, is not literally true. That kind of thum is now forbidden. This is all obviously a poetic reference, crafted to satisfy the popular human lust for blood and magic. This young myth is perhaps inspired by Talos' reputation for shrewd diplomacy, tested by even his greatest critics. They're easier to read in the actual panel. Yeah, I imagine they would have been. Which permitted him to scheme and bargain his way into the capital city, which he lacked the armies or funds to conquer by dint of force. It comes only appear in the pre-release version. Calavian officers have traditionally been appointed as provincial governors to the human regions of the Empire, as these often need the most forthright of the Emperor's men. And there we go. We read all the goddamn Cyrodiil. That was a lot of words. That was just way too many words. Way too many words. But we did it! We did it! And finally that has been read. Hell yeah. Let me get an actual save in, because I've not done that yet. Woo! That is our lovely save 21. Again, remember when they were equal to the amount of streams we've done? You ready to hear the stupid thing now? I am indeed ready. Wait. Give me a second. Now I am ready to hear it, for I have become Sheogorath. Clearly that is important, Clearly it's important to be dressed as Sheogorath at the time. It'd be crazy to not be. I have a chair in here. No, not really. That's a shame. Yeah, it'd be nice to just have a chair. I could sit beside the bed or something, because I can't sit on the bed. You guys still sitting in the right spots? Yeah, glad you guys have like pinged off suddenly somewhere. My lovely Imperial Dragon armor that I've never worn or anything. There's a bloody book on the ground again. Every bloody time with these books, am I right? Just stay on your shelves. Nope, and I knocked you off. Stay on your goddamn... I said stay on your shelf. Thank you. Out of sight, out of mind. This is a solid pitch at this point because it's so hard to get them actually on the shelf itself, so... No, I knocked 3 more off! Oh, man. You go up there. I just don't want you on the floor. I'm not a savage. You go up there. And you go up there. There we go. It's a bunch of books on top of the shelf. At least it's cleaner. Did any of you fall off on this side? No, I think we're good. All right, now I'm going to resave over that now that the books have been fixed. It's important. There we go. Much better. Because while we're waiting for the stupid thing, future streams. The book on the ground. So our next stream will be the finale of Nier. We are going to completely finish Nier Replicant in our very next stream, where we're going to be speedrunning the entire game from where we left off for the start of Route E, all the way to the end of Route A, to completely finish the final 2 achievements of that game and achieve a second 100% this week. It's amazing how that lines up with 2 100% this week. If I feel well enough to stream off that will probably be a VR stream, but like we'll see how it goes. It'll depend if my arm's okay. If my arm's okay, we might do a VR stream. If not, then we'll see. And then, of course, we'll be back here next Monday, Tuesday, whenever, for the final episode of The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, where we will only be doing side quests, which is going to be, I imagine, finding anything fun sounding in here and getting through as many of them as possible for like a full 5 or however many additional hours stream. So that should be fun, you know? So, with all that out-of-date lore, the easy and correct thing to do would be to say that the whole Pocket Guide isn't canon, right? Surely. Well, is it somehow still canon? Is it somehow still canon? I don't necessarily know how it could be still canon, considering how blatantly inaccurate it is. Is it just now propaganda? Is it in-universe propaganda? Because that would make an amount of sense, I suppose. But I still love the fact that, like, we literally 100% Oblivion and Nier Replicant in the exact same week. That is so funny. Like, again, Oblivion has to have an extra stream next week to fully finish it off, but it's so funny how both of them technically reached their 100% in the exact same week. And instead of that, Bethesda gave an excuse that after Talos achieved godhood, he warped reality to remove the jungles from the timeline to make it easier for his troops to move across the land. Talos! It was your fault! You're the one who destroyed our jungles! How dare you, Talos! How could you do this to us, Talos? No! That is kind of stupid, yet. That is definitely kind of stupid. I guess it kind of makes sense. In fact, you can hear Heimska in Skyrim preaching about it. I don't really pay too much attention to what he's preaching about whenever he's saying it, but good to know. God damn it, Talos. So you remove the jungles to make it easier for your troops to move. I mean, yeah, but like if your troops were used to the jungles could have been like an advantage to you, guerrilla warfare inside jungles. It's actually pretty effective there, but if you say so, Talos, if you say so, you decided you didn't want the jungles, you got rid of the jungles. Good job, bud. So, Talos, what exactly did you do to the Imperial City then? Where'd all those details go, Talos? Did you also purge that? You're like, you know what? It'll be easier for my troops to move through the city as well if I make it much smaller and lamer. Now they can just walk straight through the city and everything will be fine. Was that also your fault, Talos? Was it? Huh? Probably was, wasn't it? Probably goddamn was. Oh, yeah, you guys could have just said it was non-canon or something like that, but come on, guys. This means that Bethesda has put themselves in a stitch, where they now need to give an excuse every time they're contradicted. Good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. Bethesda, everybody! Bethesda! Constantly just putting themselves in bind after goddamn bind, aren't they? Take a screenshot of the cat with the spinning crowd there. They write themselves into so many corners and then don't write themselves out of these corners in smart ways. it just, yeah, goddamn. Especially the dumbest retcon. It's definitely up there, yeah. I can see why it would be up there. It's like, yes, no more jungles. To reference the no more mutants from comics. Because that's a fun like retcon from like comics where like they did no more mutants and stuff just because they did like the rights to like a lot of the mutant things. So they did like the Inhumans. They removed the mutants from the comics temporarily. I love when just stupid things from the company end up then having these weird, far-reaching implications inside the universe of the thing they're writing. Absolutely hilarious. So stuff in other chapters, but I doubt you get around to reading them. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Like, again, we'll see if we end up like reading them during the like online playthrough. But yeah, it's very unlikely we'll be reading any of them during Skyrim. It's gonna be a slight problem there. Yeah, a slight problem. But yeah, I still don't know if we're going to be able to do Skyrim VR every week, or if we're gonna have to like alternate between Skyrim VR and Elder Scrolls Online to try to get through them both. We'll see. After I've tried Skyrim VR for like a couple weeks in a row, if it seems possible to a VR stream every week, we'll try our best to stick with it. But if not, then I think it'll be best just to alternate between the two of them. So at least we're still making as much progress as possible through the Elder Scrolls series, but also means we'd probably finish online before Skyrim. Yeah, that would probably happen, honestly. Which would also be kind of funny, because that would technically be like before Elder Scrolls 6, me ending off with the first Elder Scrolls game I played, Skyrim. But yeah, we'll certainly see how it goes when we get there. I can probably read a bunch of random books in an ESO pop, maybe? Yeah, possibly. It's definitely maybe doable. The other problem is that reading is so goddamn painful. I don't know what it is about it. I can talk for 8 hours, no problem, but like an hour of reading is straight up hell. Like, there's just like, there's something different about reading someone else's words versus saying my words. They're not even remotely similar. Even though they're both talking, they're leagues apart from each other. And I don't know why. Like, I guess I leave less gaps in my speech when reading. I put like on a bit more of a voice when reading, but like even with those like elements, it's so much harder. It's like 10, 20 times harder or something like that to read for a long time versus talk for a long time. I don't know why. I'm just better with my own words, I guess. Better with my own words. But anyway, I guess it's probably time for us to wrap up this specific stream. So once again, our next stream in like 2 days will be us finishing Near Replicant. We might do a VR stream somewhere in there, and next week will be our finale for the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Our goddamn finale. If you commit to doing Skyrim first and then ESO, then the Elder Scrolls 6 will definitely be out by the time you're done. Yeah, but even if I do them both like simultaneously, it will be about the same amount of time, technically. It depends, like, because all that will do is have them happening simultaneously instead of separate. Oh, 8! My goodness. But yes, I shall see you all on another day, and as always, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral fit for a king.